I'm getting a bit sleepy, and it has been 4 hours, and I'm not Ellie.
Somebody subbed.
Do you guys want to know something funny? I thought my shuffle was broken because music didn't play after that last song. And I was like, oh, okay, oh fuck, I gotta go play something. I did queue something up and I realized, no, my shuffle isn't broken. It's just that this playlist has a ton of Alt-J in it. If you've ever listened to an Alt-J album, a lot of those openings are 30 full seconds of dead air. I love them, don't get me wrong, but fuck, come on, guys. Like, I got shit to do, you know? I got shit to do. I love silence. Okay, this one's just for you, Gadget. Oh, in my music track. Okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's a different thing then. I don't know why I treated you to that then. I don't know why I did that to you. I don't know. We have a new redeem that you guys can play with. Do you guys want to play with the new redeem? Do you guys want to? I should be on screen if I want to do this, right? Who started playing 4x33? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I should show you guys something cool. Take a look at this. That's not the normal pink, is it? That's actually... Oh, nice. Look at that. Look at that. It's very faint. It's very faint. It's more obvious when they're on my face. I'll pop them on my face for you. That redeem has no cooldown. If you want to put a hex code in there, you can just fuck around with it if you want. I think it gets about 3 seconds of transition time, and then whatever comes up next just happens. Which does mean that if you guys collaborated, you could just sort of make my eyes constantly change. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did try white a minute ago and I was like, fuck yeah, that looks so good. I might expand this a little bit. I don't know yet. Currently, I honestly think this looks really good. It's nice and subtle. You know, it's nice and subtle. Glasses? Yeah. Also, cool thing, it changes the lenses that I hold as well as the lenses that go on my face, because this is a little bit of trick photography here. This is two different props. They just happen to line up really nicely. So, you know, it's kind of cool, That's a good bug right there. Takes a pat like no problem. Well, how was your weekend, everybody? How was your weekend? I think I need a shuffle. I think I need to go... How about one of these? How about a little... How about a little bit of this? You're putting 6/7s on my face? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. My understanding is it really likes having the hashtag there. I'm not 100% sure. It should function fine without. If it doesn't, or like colors you're putting in aren't working properly, maybe just stick a hashtag on front of it. Oh, coffee. Oh, I've got coffee on the mind. Oh, that's beautiful. Do you guys like it? I think it's cool as... Ow! You're pushing my glasses through my face, Jin, but I do appreciate you. I think it's cool as hell, to be honest. I can make this work for the frames. I can also make this work for... And also, I mean, I can at whim change this to be more opaque as well. So if we get really bored by it being too subtle, I actually can make it way more visible in the lenses by cranking that up. I'm currently playing it very cautiously. I think the alpha's at like 35% or something. It's not high. It's not high. So like the colors will be a bit subtle, but like I still think it's cute. I still think it's cute. My goodness. How was your weekend, everybody? Trying to go for sunglasses? I know what you were looking for. You were looking for a little... you know what? Just to show it off. It's at 25%. You know what? I'm gonna make it 50%. Just to see. I'm gonna make it 50% just to see. That should be good already. You know what? I'll throw one in the mix myself to see. Yeah, that's a bit better, right? I thought this would be too dark, because I do like them being, you know, lenses and not shields. Weekend, I barely know end. Oh, I bet, Jin, I bet. Tell me how your weekends were. I had a good one. I had a big one. I had the most well-timed Sunday of all time. I had a phenomenally well-timed Sunday. I've got that boob 69 eye. Yeah, see, the green makes it kind of obvious why the alpha channel needs to be kind of low, right? The green makes it kind of obvious. It's a lot. Also, I'm wearing a shirt that, by all means, should be making my hand tracking freak out. It's got like a big symbol on front of it. It's actually a Jackbox shirt I'm wearing, like an old Jackbox shirt. I believe I'm wearing art by the lovely Rocker right now. Or at least a shirt by the lovely Rocker. If it keeps freaking out, I'm going to turn my hand tracking off, unironically, because I don't want to change shirt for stream. I don't want to reach the point in my streaming career where I'm changing outfits for stream. I think that's where we go too far. But hello, everyone. I'm going to get the peepers on. I mean, the peepers are already on, actually. You guys have made sure of that. Boob 69 is the darkest color on the lesbian flag. That makes me so happy. How does the lens hex option handle invalid colors? No idea. It probably defaults to 0 on everyone, probably makes it white or black, I would have to assume. Does Warudo use alpha background or is it a green background? Warudo uses an alpha channel. I could make it a green background if I wanted to. I gotta say howdy to everyone. You guys know the rules. Say howdy, get a howdy. I feel like I need energy right now. I need energy. Give me my covers. Well, maybe not that cover. There we go. There we go. Wait, that worked? It probably shouldn't have. That might be a coincidence. Yeah, seems to go to all zeros. That may have been a coincidence. Anyway, hello, Jackman. Hello, Vincent. Hello, Sticky. Hello, Rye. Happy anniversary. Hello, Zen Tractor. Hello, Master Jiro. Hello, Level 1 Goblin. Hello, Ornery Apricot. Happy anniversary. Hello, Jin Remington. Hello, Goz. How you doing? Hello, Gadget. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Nora. Hello, Catgirl. Hello, everybody. I need to get some housekeeping done before we get anywhere. Because you're all very naughty and you like to subscribe while I'm not streaming. Thank you, Highly Enrolled, for the 18 months of Tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Thank you, XO Neon Tiger, for the 18 months of Prime. Morning, Bestie. Thank you, Jin... Holy crap, the hand. Thank you, Jin Remington, for the 5 months of Prime Gaming as well. You're all sweethearts. I appreciate you very much. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Also, really surprised the Redeem doesn't have a 30-second global cooldown. No, I specifically made it cooldownless so you guys could stress test it. So the only cooldown... I think that plugin I found actually passes color names. No way. Actually, it shouldn't. Based on looking at it, it shouldn't. Oh my god, wait. It fucking does. It passes basic colors. That's wild. Yeah, so this is the work of Henri, by the way. I knew fundamentally this was something easy to do. I just didn't have the right, like, nodes. When you do something in Warudo, you're basically making a series of, like, nodes that are activating on a script. And I couldn't find exactly what I wanted to, I think the term would be decompile, the, like, redeem. And Henri just found a plugin for it and made the fucking plugin, made the entire thing, right? I just recreated her work and it works flawlessly. My understanding is there's a transition time. Like I said, I'll probably lower the alpha at a certain point, but there's a transition time, but there's no cooldown. So like after that 3 seconds, it's anyone's game. You know what I mean? Oh, hello, Cars. I wish I had plus cutes in here, Cars. Do you know how many scores I'd be racking up right about now? Probably at least 2. Maybe just the 1. That's okay. That's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. They're polarized. I've always been a very polarizing person, Tupper. Does not CSS colors? No. Sorry. No, but it's also not the kid from The Walking Dead either. Probably also not the kid from The Walking Dead. No, there's no coral. There's no coral here. And also, I have no quarrel with you, by the way. I have no quarrel with you. Wow, hand tracking is having a time. I wonder if I can do anything about that. As is often the case. It seems like the colors it reads are very basic, is what I'll say, everyone. I think it's, you know, blue, red, etc., etc. Probably 1 million, says you. Says you. Wow, it reads aqua. No, maybe I'm wrong about this. Hang on. Why don't we go read about this? I've got an idea. Why don't we go read about this plugin? What do you guys reckon? Why don't we go have a read about this? It is apparently not in my subscribed items, which is really weird. Good luck? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do not believe it's in English, but you know what? I could give it a shot. I could read about Horseface 2026. Would any of you like to read about Horseface 2026? Have a working theory? You have a list, cat girl? Those should all work if I'm right. Are those originating from a certain place? I'm curious. Yes? Okay, Topper, I got you. Come wear this horse head and celebrate the festival together. Oh, because you're the horse. I didn't even realize that's why that was made. Awesome. You know, that's kind of cool. That's not why I got it, but... I have a secondary theory I want to try. Try your theory. Try your theory, Rye. Yeah, teal works. CSS standard basic colors. I mean, I guess that would track, right? Anatoro, thank you for the self-care. I appreciate that. I'm going to hydrate real quick. How are we doing tonight, everybody? How are we doing? Also, do we like it, by the way? Do we like it? Olive gets red. That's so surprising. Oh, yeah, my hand tracking is being violent and rude. Oh, well. We love it? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Wow, what is triggering that? Hang on, you know what? I'm going to bring up my... I'm doing something unforgivable in this moment, by the way, chat. I'm doing something truly unforgivable. I am running Logitech software. I know. Bargaining with the enemy. I said I'd never do it again after that one stream of mine it completely destroyed. And yet, here we are. Here we are, chat. This must be a disorientating experience for you, Ellie. I'm seeing all sorts of colors that I didn't know about, Sticky. I'm seeing all sorts of colors I didn't know about. Chat, what do you know about dogs? What do you know about dogs, chat? My Sunday was loaded with dogs. Or rather, my Sunday had loaded dogs. What do you guys know about dogs, huh? What do you know? What do you know? I'm going to bring food up on stream for a moment. Hold up. If you do not want to see food on stream, I advise you look away for a moment. I would like to show you this. What do you know about dogs? Hot dogs for breakfast? Not for breakfast. This was like a lunchtime for us. This was like a lunchtime. But this was the highlight. This is one of the highlights of my Saturday. Yeah, Saturday, Sunday. On the weekend, we went down to Frio. Where is Wally? He's actually... Is he in this photo? He may actually be in this photo. Unironically. Unironically, he may actually be in this photo. Wow. I'm not surprised my hand tracking's freaking out. I just checked my webcam and it's like the hottest part of my computer right now and I don't know why. You had a Logitech sandwich? I did have a Logitech sandwich. You know what? It seems fitting we call it a Logitech sandwich because that company is just straight fucking me from both sides at this point in time. No, I talked about this the other night. My old mouse just died. Like, it didn't do any sort of like death knell. It just stopped functioning. It just straight up stopped functioning one day. Oh, goodness. And now I'm having to use their software. Well, having to is having to. I technically don't need to. The reason that I'm using their software currently is because apparently it's tweaking some elements of how my webcam works, although currently with my hand tracking, I don't believe it's doing any freaking good, unfortunately. My word. I'm gonna blast the lighting and see if that improves it. But yes, I had them dogs, chat. I had them dogs. This was a Spice Girl. And you might be able to tell by the Spice Girl, it is covered in jalapenos. This is a place called Runamuck in Fremantle, like South Fremantle. I always love going here. I don't really know why. It's one of those places where, like, I don't necessarily think it's not like a good cheap eat or anything like that, but like it's so nice. It's so nice. Like, I really fucking like really spicy loaded hot dog. I don't know. It's a basic human necessity, I think. We should all have spicy hot dog. It's necessary. He's under my dog. But there is like, hang on. There is like, you did post enrichment for the server, didn't you? Was it in the food channel? I think it was. All right, chat. Why is my display capture so wonky? Go nuts. There you go, chat. Have fun. Hardcode Purgle to work. I might be able to do that, actually, yeah. Unironically. Ellie, I played Big Walk, really enjoyable so far. I will say with a group of 8 to 9, the game will be replayable for me because I've missed so many puzzles so far. What I have been thinking about, Sticky, is after Soup Group beats it, I'm going to try and do a full 12-person playthrough, if it's not modded for more people by then. I want to do a evening where the entire community tries to beat Big Walk as fast as possible. I don't even care if you use like meta knowledge. Like, just get in there. We'll get as many people in the server as possible. We will try to beat Big Walk together, like, as fast as possible. I actually think that would be really entertaining. For those that don't know, we played one day of Big Walk on Wednesday. We're playing it again on Wednesday. I think we're going to be playing it for a lot of Wednesdays from here on out. I actually do. And when we're done with it, I'm interested in hosting, like, a mass lobby. So currently we're playing it with 4 people. I'm going to say if you're a member of BF, like if you're a member of my stream team, just come play. Like, Soup Group knows you. We'd have a fun time. It's not that serious. I can't really open it up to everyone because that would, for one thing, be chaotic. And also, like, I need to have some kind of limit on it. But, like, yeah, if you're a member of the stream team, just come play. I know a bunch of people on BF have been interested in it for a while. But we're kind of prioritizing that first playthrough of it for a little while. Is this a Where's Waldo? It is. Where is he, Zero? Found him, like, legitimately. I think I know where he is in this image. I can't remember. I'm getting Mecha Chameleon flashbacks. Anyone else? I'm getting Mecha Chameleon flashbacks. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, no, I know where he is in this photo. I know where he is. I'm afraid of certain people getting the megaphone. I didn't know... Did I know there was a megaphone? I didn't actually know, I don't think. But yes, no, I understand. I understand. Wally is in the spot Wally is in. The Wally knows where he is because he knows where he isn't, is the thing. That's basically how it goes. Yeah, but no, I went to Renamax down in Southern Frere. We had a really nice meal, and I got what I described as a funky bag. I was looking for cool jacket or nice hat, because we were going thrift store shopping, right? What I discovered was funky bag. I have it on certain authority. I have it on good authority that this bag is quite funky. Would you all like to see my funky bag? It was in the Discord earlier, but it might have been... You know what? I'm just going to show you. I'm going to show you. How's that? How's that? Is that a funky bag? I like it. I'm probably going to use it for basic travel. The strap is one of the shittiest things I've ever experienced in my life. This hook here has absolutely no closing point. I'm going to completely replace it. Yeah, there is a marcus for scale, by the way. Keep in mind, there is a marcus for scale. Oh, goodness. Holy shit, that's funky. It's pretty funky, right? It's pretty funky. Quotable? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's got like this weird inlet where you can like run things through and out of it. So I've been thinking of ways I can put like batteries and stuff like that in there for charging. Has Marcus gone inside the bag yet? No, but if he had his way, he probably would. I don't know if it's... This is him at his most compact, and this is it at its most fanned out. So I'm not sure the space is necessarily comparable, you know? Marcus for scale is important. He is. Marcus is not useful for scale because he's too big. Yeah, it's kind of how I'm thinking. Yeah, it's kind of how I'm thinking. I bet a bunch of you all think that bag is pretty large, right? You'd be wrong. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. Oh, goodness. My word. So we have a bit of an evening on our hands. So I guess I should probably toss you guys over here, huh? I should probably also do one of these. We have a bit of an evening on our hands, chat. Because I don't know what I feel like doing. I have a list of things. I thought I'd start with some DBD. Because I like to start with DBD and work out, like, is it going to be a good DBD evening or is it going to be like a frustrating DBD evening? And if it's a frustrating DBD evening, you know what? I got other things on the menu, man. I got other things on the menu. He makes me look short in that one photo. It's the only thing that does it. Yeah, it's the only thing that does it. Oh, goodness. But I'm glad the hex changes work. A DBD evening, if you will. I will. DBD evening. There we go. Does that mean Marcus is actually as big as a banana? He is for scale, and so are bananas, so... I mean, I can't say no. That's technically right. Oh, shit. What did I do? I clicked a button on my phone, and it proudly declared listening. Oh, God. Don't do that. That's literally the only thing I don't want my phone doing. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lordy. He's not for scale. Don't let anyone buy him, Ellie. Oh, I wouldn't. I actually have a huge list, by the way. I have a huge list of things. I'm uncertain how I feel getting back to our Hubies to GBs from the other night. I don't know that I'm sold on it yet. I'm still curious about a few things about it. And also, I feel like kickflipping the van may have been the highlight of the evening. I feel like kickflipping that van might have been all we needed. And now we can just sort of close that book forever, you know? We can close it forever. You and me, chat. You and me. Alas. Video games. Whoop. Worst case scenario, we get a bit of farming in. Also, I need to do my DBD filters. There we are. Now, don't judge me, chat. I could have spent iridescent shards on any kind of perk or anything like that. I spent it on pink dress. I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. But I had a theory about something. I know most people here, when they watch DBD, they're not... I don't really fuck around with perks or anything like that. This evening, I kind of wanted to. So this evening, I specifically wanted to try something a little silly. And I want to see how it'll shake out. So, Stranger Things Vecna has something called Secret Project. Whenever a totem is blessed or cleansed, a random unblock generator is blocked for 30 seconds. That's fine, but it's not really our priority. Whenever one or more generators are blocked, you gain undetectable for 30 seconds. So I had a theory about this. This means every time a generator is blocked, we're undetectable for 30 seconds. I love me some thrilling tremors, which is every time you pick someone up, generators not being repaired are blocked. Which means every single time we pick someone up, we're undetectable. Not super useful, but considering it probably takes 5 to 10 seconds to hook someone, you probably have about 20 seconds of approach with undetectable, which means no one can hear you coming. That's kind of neat. Throw in Corrupt Intervention, so we don't lose early gens, which is basically just every gen, well, the furthest gens from Survivor, the closest gens to Survivor spawns would be a good way to put it, or furthest gens from where I spawn, are blocked until we get a down on someone. So again, same thing for the early game, we're also undetectable again. And then free slot. I don't really know. Just toss on turn back the clock, because why not? So basically, I had in mind something that sounds really ridiculous. I had in mind the idea of faking people out with my dog. So, if we're undetectable, we can't be heard, we can be seen, but like, it's a lot harder to detect us based on like red stain and terror radius and things like that. But what can be very loudly heard and seen is our dog. What I'm saying is what I want to try and do with this build is essentially send the dog to gens to make people think I'm approaching, and then come at it from a weird angle where they don't necessarily know where I am, to see if I can use the dog to like push them into me. I think it sounds really stupid, but if it works, it would be very fun. I'm going to toss on some basic quality of life stuff here. Basically, chase speed, distance, and something else. Mastermind. There is technically, I believe, an add-on to make this happen as well. When the dog's running to and from search destination, Houndmaster gains undetectable. But standing on the search path removes the undetectable. So part of me is like, that's not really undetectable because I still want to use the movement speed. I just want to go somewhere with it, you know? I want to go somewhere with it. So as silly as this sounds, I want to give it a shot. Maybe we work in some different add-ons, try and make something out of it. My hands are freaking the most out. You know what that is? If you want to know what's triggering on my chest there, as is often what we do in this stream. Holy shit, hand tracking. Okay, calm down. What is going on? It is my Jackbox shirt. I love your skin. Thank you, spirits. Welcome on in. Hi, how you doing? Is it actually just my Jackbox shirt triggering? That's ridiculous. I think it's literally a hazard sign on the front of my shirt that is triggering apparently a hand. Looks just like a hand. Out of context, this is great. It is kind of funny because I was just talking about what's triggering my hand tracking. Spirits, I'm glad you love my skin. It's nice of you. Someone's got to do it. Such a lovely purple. Now, see, now that's some kind of... I really want you all to know my pain. I really want you all to know my pain. I've just taken a screenshot of what my camera is tracking. I may or may not show it. But my webcam tracking genuinely believes... I can't say this and sound appropriate. My webcam tracking shows like a hand. Like it shows a hand where it thinks my hand is, right? Currently it's triggering that directly on my tit. Currently, my webcam tracking firmly believes that a ghost is groping me. And frankly, in my experience with the paranormal, I'm not unconvinced that it's not happening. I'm not unconvinced, you know? It's possible. Titty hand. Also, Asagi, sorry. Hello. It is a really nice pink on that dress, actually. I really like it. I'm actually less fond of the skin than I am the color scheme of it. I actually think the color scheme is my favorite part of it, but alas. The fact you don't have a giant banana plushie to bring out when needing to scale things is a sin. Even better if the scale changes randomly. That's probably not a bad idea. Like slay this by a shop hand? Yes. One of these I'll play DBD with the mantis. Coffee cats, hello. And back to lurking? Well, you enjoy your lurk. We'll keep it nice and chill in here for you. I need to remember I'm playing undetectable games here. Ellie, do you recommend getting into DBD? Oh, I get asked that a lot, Goss. I get asked that a lot. And I gotta be honest, the answer is gonna be different per person. The answer is gonna be very different per person. It depends on why you're getting into it. It depends on why you're getting into it. So for me, I really love horror. I love mind games. I love outplaying people. And I really love... Please. This character who sucks. I don't even think I'm going to find anyone before Corrupt Intervention ends. Yeah, because they're booting up her on the other side. I have a suspicion I know where that boot is. But it depends if they've already crossed over. I think they have. Yeah, there's Quentin over there. Okay. Hold up, gang. But yes, to answer your question, there's a lot to talk about in regards to getting into DBD, so it's very complicated. But I think at the end of the day, it just depends on what you want to get from it. A lot of people play this game and don't play any other game, and I think that's deeply unhealthy. I think that's super, super unhealthy. Oh, hey, I think I played this exact Dwight the other night. Oh, shit! Sleepy! Hi, Sleepy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently enjoying some DBD. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely smashing. And if you're not, I hope we can improve it here and not bring you too far down. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community, and welcome on in. Does he greet this? He does not. Oh my. I think we're about to get our ass kicked, chat, but them's the breaks sometimes. Oh, nice grab, and I can break this pallet for free now. I think this game is really great if you don't lose yourself in it too much. And I know that sounds silly, but genuinely, I know people that just... They can't really be trusted with this game because it's not great for them. You know what I mean? They have very addictive cycles with winning. They have very big difficulties dealing with like the balance of the game, for example. That's the flashbang trick. It's not going to work. Sorry, bud. Ooh. I think if you get into this game, you need to be chill with a couple of things. Namely, you're going to lose matches. You're going to lose matches, and it's probably going to feel bad. And that's going to happen for a while you're getting into it. Where did that man go? No trail. Weird. Learning this game is very difficult. I don't know why he's here. He needs to leave now so we can actually camp this a little bit, which sucks to admit, but is the truth of the matter. Unless he has like Unbreakable or something here, like, yeah, he's kind of stuck here. I might just play this advantage for a bit, as gross as it is. Is there another hook here? Not really. If I got a bite there, I may have pursued it. He's crawling away to give him anti-camp, but I think he is still close enough that it's not really an issue. Hold up. You know what? I'll take the free hit. They'll get Dwight up, but it's fine. I don't want to spend the entire game camping. That's a shame the dog got stuck, but oh well. Anyway, yeah, have fun with it would be my goal. I think the biggest thing, the biggest advice I would give anyone getting into DBD would be celebrate your little victories. So, like, I'm probably going to lose this game. This is a great example. Oh, aerial dog. I love when that happens. The chances of me winning this are extremely slow. And play with friends, that can be an advantage too. I'm not really particularly worried about that because what I'm looking to do right now is experiment with this build and fuck around. If that leads to me getting a win, that's really cool. Mainly, I'm looking at seeing if I can even make this happen. You know what I mean? Oh, there's the Dwight. So my little victory here... Yeah, I do know this Dwight. I'm pretty sure. Give me God Pallet for free. Nice, and now he's hindered. Did he balanced or something? That was weird. Really wish the dog vaulted there. That's such a shame. There's a lot of free range here. I think worry more about like moment-to-moment gameplay. Don't think too hard about winning. Because, and this is something that comes up with DBD balance a lot, is you can really easily put yourself in a position where it's extremely unlikely for you to lose. That's actually not even that unachievable. Like, look into some of the win streak builds, look into some of the best survivor perks and things like that, and you'll notice a trend. Dog went back upstairs. You'll notice a trend of like, yeah, I could pretty easily see this being like... The top 10 perks get run by everyone. There's like 300 perks in this game. Why did he do that? That makes no sense. Look up Oddstava. Oddstava is a great resource too, yeah. I agree with that. Might get a bite, you never know. And also, another thing I would say, and this is going to kind of suck, but it is also my advice, in a very similar vein to looking up advice. Also, don't be afraid to fucking ignore advice too. Oh, I couldn't send the dog. That's really annoying. What I mean by that... Wish the dog vaulted when it said it would vault. Damn shame that it didn't. I'm very surprised that wasn't a hit. If I worried about tier lists and things like that, I don't think I'd play a single character I like. Oh, Oh, well played. Does he know my dog can't vault this? I hope he doesn't. That would be really annoying. Nice dead hard, buddy. Hey, went upstairs, bugger. Does he link up with a buddy here? He doesn't need it, fuck. Hi VR, welcome on in. Sorry, I've done a really bad job greeting this raid because I've had a lot to talk about and I'm kind of in the midst of trying to win this, but not really. I don't really know what my objective is with this one. I lost it a while ago. Anyway, my point being in terms of DBD, worry a lot more about your personal enjoyment. You will see tier lists of things that you can and can't do. You will see all sorts of things that piss you off about like game balance and stuff like that. Just play the game, honestly. People get very in their head about how to win. They get very in their head about all sorts of things. And I feel like you meet a lot of people that are just completely paralyzed at playing this game as well. I know a lot of people like... Okay. Let's try that flashbang trick like 3 times now. I know a lot of people that like, they are DBD fans, but they can't even play this game because of like paralysis with choice and also like just dealing with community whims and things like that. And at the end of the day, just don't worry about it. How often have you heard DBD is great, but the community is horrible? Like, I don't really worry about that stuff personally. Let's turn the chat off. Which, like, is that an ideal way to deal with a toxic community? No, not at all. But, at the same time, it doesn't need to ruin your enjoyment of the game. Oh, I would have loved the dog going through the door there. But alas. Oh, hello. Yeah, this has been a good team. I'm pretty sure I played these exact guys last night, if I'm not mistaken. I was doing dailies. And the dog didn't send. That's a problem. Turning off chat is always a great idea. It's not a bad idea, no. Just in a general sense. Yeah, these guys are always going to rinse me. GG. Anyway. Point stands. I think if you find something desirable about the game, focus on the things you like about it. Don't worry too much. Don't get too, like, riled up and upset about things. If you wanted to win games, you could probably equip a build and do that to accomplish that if you wanted. That's probably not your objective when you're just starting out or anything of the sort. Aw, he left me... Did he leave me a flashbang or a toolbox? I didn't even see. Anyway. I know this map. This is Payday, isn't it? No, this map is Raccoon City Police Department from Resident Evil 2. I'm gonna confirm. Is it the same Dwight? Probably? I just want to see. I'm curious. It's a small world if it is. Oh, maybe not actually. I don't even know. Anyway. I think there's a lot to desire about DBD, and I think it has the unfortunate symptom of being swept under the rug because of how much negativity there is surrounding the game. I don't even think it's toxicity surrounding the game. I think it's negativity surrounding the game. This game's fun. I like it. If you like it, you'll probably give it a shot, and you'll probably get your ass kicked a few games in a row, and then you'll be like, oh shit, it's opening up for me. I get it. I know I was being dumb. No, you're never dumb, Tequila. We respect you. Return later to watch more deeps. I have some patho to continue, and I was also mid-voice chat. Fair enough, Spirits. Have yourself a good one. Much like any competitive game with card games, something like the top 5% of total cards will see active play. It's kind of that, and I think this game really only works, depending on your perspective. I think this game works better when there is that kind of gentleman's agreement of like, we're just going to have a bit of fun with it. There's a lot of ways you can win that are just, they're just not really fun. Like, at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is they're just not really that fun. Playing not necessarily to win, but to have fun, huge goal. Accepting the fact that, like, for example, your team or your situation or your map or whatever could go poorly, and that's irrelevant to whether or not you yourself performed well. Good to keep in mind. And at the end of the day, the biggest thing is, yeah, just play it to have fun. The moment you're not having fun, step away. Simple as that. Which would be my advice, admittedly, for every game. I don't think DBD is alone in that department. I'm really not liking Corrupt, because I can't pick where I think they'll be exactly. I wanted to give it a shot. I also think DBD is a long-form thing to get into. It's not quick. You won't get into DBD in a heartbeat, you know? She got pallet, but we got the hit, so that's perfect for me. I'll take the free hit. There we go. Okay, what's happening here? Would have been nice. Oh. Well, she's here. Hello. Got into Hunt, and that took 500 hours. DBD has a bit of a heartbreaking effect where people say anyone that doesn't have thousands of hours is a new player. I know where that's coming from. I don't agree, but I understand the perspective when they say that. So yeah, similar thing. Can you give me that for... She doesn't know I'm here. That... I could have just hit her. I forgot I was undetectable. That was so fucked up. She straight up didn't know I was there. Oh my god. Okay, well. Nice. She can take big drop and we can instantly follow if we want as well. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh, she went away from the pallet. That's weird. Does she know? Apparently not. I've got to get used to being undetectable. That was the whole point of what I'm trying to do here. Fuck. Someone's saboing that hook behind me for some reason? I don't really get it, but power to ya. Good sprint burst. Alrighty. Yeah, truly, truly. Even I don't know what the fuck's going on. Damn, that instant dog with like extra distance is so good. That's what I ordered at Run Amok the other night. Dog might get her here. No, I kind of wanted to chase this way anyway. Did she drop? No. God, the extra distance, and you notice it so much. It sounds weird, but I'm pretty sure the way the extra distance works is because the dog can go further. Okay. Because the dog can go further, it starts faster because it reaches the endpoint at the same amount of time. Gotta raid and run because I got meetings. Have a good one, Sleepy. Best of luck. Give me pallet for free then, I guess. Good dodge. Pallet for free. She's learned her lesson. She has not learned her lesson. We might be about to teach her a lesson. A lesson may have been taught. I'm not sure yet. Can I have your... Thank you. Same-day delivery mauling services? Truly. I mean, it's working out here, but I think it's working out because none of them have any idea what's going on. Which, I might sound mean when I'm saying that, but, like, genuinely, I think that's what's working out, is none of them know what's happening. She can go downstairs, did she? I think she's right there. And this pallet got rinsed, so she's in a lot of trouble. Free god pallet, I'll take it. Hey Saz, welcome on in. It's like they know where the dog's gonna get stuck, I swear. And now I have no power. That's a problem, but she kept on running, so... Oh, hi. Free pallet? Thank you. You are stuck in here, honey. I wouldn't be too stoked about that if I was you. And Volt Speed would have made that a bite. That's alright. And I'll take the free hit. If you'd like to go down for her, you can. And you did like to go down for a nice. You don't get this. Oh, you do if you're both there with flashlights. Shit, nice. Did they stun me as well?
Catch.
Oh, Houndmaster. Let's go again, I guess. So that was 3 people in one spot for that. You can do this if you want. I don't think it's a winning play. Oh, but they are Sabo. They're just all here. Fascinating. And she didn't Sabo.
Like a worm.
They couldn't even go through here because the door was locked. They're in a tight spot. Huh. Well, you gotta come get her. That's kind of the problem. I'm not gonna chase after someone that's holding that much distance. I'm gonna wait. Someone injured is coming for the rescue. That's a huge mistake.
Catch.
Yep. I might have to leave her there until this Hook rescue, though. Because they're going to do the same damn thing of leaving me with Slug and Hook again. I know it. Let's wait. I think she's literally just sitting on that gen. Oh. Well, this person's going second. They got Mega Up of all choices? Okay, this is a horrible thing to do, but we can confirm second here by parking with the dog, I'm pretty sure. Ah, not quite. Thought that flick might have been good, but alas. So not Claudette, Elodie probably has decisive here, if I had to guess. I don't know why she had endurance there. I think she dead-hearted. We're going to ignore that Elodie. Oh, not Elodie, Arella, sorry. My mistake. Robert! Hello, Robert. Are you having a lovely evening? Also, Neko, I saw you popping up in chat. I hope you're doing well. Am I following someone backwards? I think I am. Whoopsie! Oh, hi.
Find me a rat.
I think you might live to regret this play of yours. Very good. Good to hear. Undetectable build working so far. Oh, I already read that, right? I gotta remember that's the point of what I'm trying to do. Oh, object of obsession? Why am I seeing her? Huh. Did some routing earlier. Nice! Well, I hope you're having fun. Love to go to that downstairs gen. That's the best we could hope for is pallet and hit. She's very stuck here. Let's test our dog. What do you reckon? Good dog. Yeah, so the reason I think she took that down for her buddy is I'm pretty sure she had Decisive Strike at the time. I'm gonna pretend to pick up and see if the flashlight person reveals themselves. Oh, upstairs on that gen, okay. Oh, she's not getting here in time then. Going well, good to hear. They sure don't, Neko. Well, actually this one does, but close enough. Undetectable for now. Like, I feel like people just forget you exist with Undetectable.
Find me a rat.
Give me pallet. You're not giving me that, are you sure? There we go. Hello, Mantis. My girlfriend got home from working at summer camp last night instead of today, and her and my housemate pulled an elaborate bit to trick me. into staying up till she got home last night. I love this little idiot, and it's incredibly appropriate for her. Hang on a second. Her to come home and immediately prank me because she loves this has been Luna's good thing. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. That's cute as fuck. Luna, just to be clear, that's cute as fuck. Undetectable means they're probably just going straight for the unhook, aren't they? Yep. Okay, well, this was a mistake for you, by the way. She's actually done rather well with that, to be honest. I thought the endurance would have run out earlier, but... Nice. You know what? Let's jump scare someone. Hi. This is maybe the most annoying place she could be running for me. Buff name is accurate then. It truly is. I just didn't expect it, I guess. So she plot twisted where she was. I wonder if we can catch that. Maybe, actually? Oh, hi. Full-time dead hard. I can't reach that. I probably should have been paying actual attention during this game. I'm realizing now. Oh, she didn't plot twist. She bled out, I think. Oh my. Somebody did sub. Who is that? Frikadelli! Holy shit. Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. This map still has resources on it. I kind of can't believe that fact. Holy shit. How you doing? Hopefully rather well. Let's do one of these real quick. We can get 3 here if I'm good. There's a chance. A slim non-zero chance. Oh, she's alone. Yeah, I think we get 3. The big 100 on the bug suit. Was it actually? Nice! Sorry, I've been mid-game. I haven't actually seen. My bad. I will just celebrate alongside you in a moment. Yeah, because if Claudette picks up here, I think they're all dead. Where'd you crawl, my dear?
No.
I actually don't know. That's a problem. Legitimately do not remember where I dropped that person. Does anyone remember where I parked my car? Let's go check out the gate, see if anyone's there. Not much else I can do, unfortunately. I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh, hi, Claudette. Oh, you're not both here, are you? It would break my heart if you were both here. Let's see it. Nah, I don't know where the other one is. You park next to me? That sounds about right. Dodge to win. Nah, I couldn't grab her in time. That could have been a 4K. Ah, shit. Alas. Wave at Denver, everybody. Hi, Denver. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. Put out an AI survey on my company and wrote a paragraph dunking on them in every text field. I feel accomplished. You should feel accomplished. The more we modernize, like, not modernize, standardize, like, completely dunking on anyone that's in any way pro-Gen AI, the better I think the more the world will heal. Genuinely. I think it matters a lot to keep making people and companies that use AI fucking embarrassed. Like, I honest to God think, I so thoroughly believe the biggest loss we will have isn't them replacing people. It's when people give up and go, I don't know, well, it's fine. I mean, everyone else is using it. I think when we hit that point, it's over. I'm so glad people out there aren't hitting that point with me. They're standing strong, and I appreciate that about them. I appreciate that about them. Oh my goodness, I feel like I've done a bad job catching up with chat this whole time. I'm so sorry. So happy for Luna, though. That's got me feeling things, man. That's got me feeling things. I like little gestures. I like them. Remember to say please and thank you to the AI. It breaks it in ways that make it way more expensive to maintain. Is that true? I mean, I think inputting gibberish would probably be the better way to handle it, but yeah, I appreciate the thought on that one. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I gotta stretch a bit, man. I gotta stretch a bit. I just gotta fix my lighting. Hang on a second. In a second. More lighting? Less lighting? What is the answer here? Nobody knows. Holy shit. Oh, it's not yellow lighting. Holy crap. Needs to process an answer in a polite way, and that's heavy on computing. Really? I will look into that more, is what I'll say. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Although, if that's how it works, that is very funny. That is very funny. 141.23. Yeah, I saw your seaside time, Neko. Nice. Congrats. Oh, goodness. What do I want to do next? What do I change about? I think the idea behind corrupt intervention is bad. I think I don't want corrupt intervention. It gives away a lot early on. But what do I change it with? What do we do here? Is there something more undetectable I can do with this? What we could do is replace Thrilling and Secret Project with just Silent Shadow, so whenever we hook we get undetectable, but that, apparently my face is a hand. Holy shit, oh my god. Need a way to reset since it's all snowball? Yeah, something like that. I mean, the cruel thing that we could do is, like, blindness. Which is basically the idea that they can't see where I'm putting people on the floor. But the thing is, that only really works against solo queue, who are not really going to be the problem in the first place. Wow, hand tracking just cannot tonight. Yeah. Let me check that out. Hold on. Have a look at that. I blame this shirt. I knew I shouldn't have worn this shirt. It was always going to be an issue. New redeem? Yeah, you can change the lens color of my glasses now. Which I think looks sick. I think it looks fucking stellar, to be honest. I don't know that I'll keep it this opaque. I think it'll be more transparent in future, but... no. I like it. What I need is, like... I'm gonna have a bit of a browse through perks. I'll mention one when I see one. Sorencaster, welcome on in! Hi! Oh shit, I know who recommended me. Oh my word, oh my word. Well, I'm very flattered. Hello, hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I just got my reminder to play ads, which I'm going to ignore for a minute, because I really want to say hello to you raiders. Hello, hello! If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in, by the way. Hello, hello. Purple friends gotta stick together? That we do, that we do. You're entering at an interesting time. Two cool things about my model. Well, one uncool thing...
treats, baconary boxes.
Not that, we're not gonna worry about that. One uncool thing and one very cool thing. The uncool thing... my hand tracking is freaking out a lot tonight. You're gonna see some video game glitching like you've never seen before on me right now. The other, you can now change the hex code of my glasses lenses. It's something we rigged up over the weekend and it looks cool as hell. I think it looks dope personally. I think it looks sick. Oh, but in the meantime, I'm gonna be fandangling with my tracking a little bit. It's one of those days, you know what I mean? It's a cool look, immediately stunning. Oh, thank you. I really like these glasses. I had a more realistic pair for a while, but my friend Arnery made me, like, actually low poly matching ones, right? They look so good. They look so good. And Venetrix, you're me today. And who's driving the car? Ugh. Some days you get out of bed and your tracking hurts just as a sign you're getting old. Truly. Truly. I don't know what's up. I have a theory I know what's up. Are you guys okay with losing me for a second? You guys okay with losing me for a second? Hold up. I'm gonna do something dangerous. I'm going into the Logitech software, okay? I'm going into the Logitech software. No. Well, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm going into Logitech on my own. This might be the play. Oh my god, you can change shutter speed in here? Since when am I changing shutter speed? What the fuck? That's too much for a little bug like me, man. That's too much for a little bug like me. Oh god. What if I told them I'm baby, though? Would that do the trick? Not basic peripheral executables, they can consume all your memory and disk space. It's too dangerous! I've gotta find out for myself, Venetrix. I've gotta find out for myself. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to help, but technically I have my white balance and exposure set by myself now instead of automatically doing it, and that may actually help it stop freaking out so much. Maybe. We shall see. Software Wizard should really have an I'm baby checkbox. They really should, and also, for those keeping up with our narrative, yes, I have still sworn off Logitech software because it's bricked my computer and ruined my stream in the past, but at the same time, I also think I need it. And that part pisses me off more than anything. We'll give that a shot. We'll give that a shot. My DVD icons are the wrong icons, which is just a thing it's doing now. How did the software brick your PC? So I was mid-stream one night where Logitech just stopped. It just, my Logitech not my Logitech software, my Logitech devices stopped working. And the solution was unfortunately reinstall Logitech drivers. That's a cool thing to do, and that's a great idea, except when you're midstream and you reinstall drivers, it will reboot your computer. It will reboot your computer. Multiple times, I've had my devices from Logitech just straight up stopped responding, and there was no fix other than, like, full reinstall of everything. That's kind of rare, but alas. So lens is the new way we can pick suit color. I pick Miku. I mean, yeah, give it a shot. Give me Miku's hex code. It's probably as far as I'm going to go with chat fucks with my appearance again, because as much as I like giving you guys options, I also like having, like, conscious decisions about my presentation, stuff like that. So, like, yeah, even these lenses are a bit large, like, a bit more clear than they will be, you know? We shall see, we shall see. Oh, goodness. Gotta go with the classic install, update mouse, uninstall for safety. Yeah, pretty much. It's really unfortunate because Logitech used to be budget stuff with an incredible value, reliability to cost ratio. Yes, and the thing I want to bring up is Logitech hardware is still really good. The software is rubbish. It's terrible. It is absolutely ungodly bad. It is unbelievably bad. But, I mean, I've actually also had trouble with the hardware too recently, so maybe I can't really say that. I don't know. Maybe I'm banned from saying that. What do I need here to make this happen? Something that works with being undetectable a lot. I mean, stick a Devour Hope on there and have some fun, I guess. I don't know. Hello, Zosia. Welcome on in. Oh, goodness. And welcome in. As I said, welcome into every raider. I'm so sorry that I'm in the middle of yapping and all sorts. But I hope you've had a stellar time. Oh, that's Miku, alright. Look at that. That's Miku. Doesn't it look so good? I really like it. It would be really funny to take Mad Grit. That especially would be extremely funny. I don't know. You run like Pop or something? Like, I don't know, it's not a horrible idea. Rapid Brutality? We're really not using Bloodlust basically at all. Fuck it, let's do it. I remember really loving Rapid Brutality back in the day. I don't know that I'm gonna love it now, but we shall see. Forgot that was a video game and had no idea what you were talking about. Is it good or bad that people on my stream actively forget that I play games? Hydrate, by the way, everyone. Like, I personally view it as very flattering. I freed 220 gigabytes of data from my hard disk because my mouse software is saving a new mouse profile, not just for each game, but for each time a game was loaded. What? Hey, Venetrix, that's fucking horrifying. Oh, thank you for that. That's terrifying. Oh, thank you for that. That's awful. Oh, thank you so much. That's terrifying and awful. Thank you. What are games if not a platform to chat? Soren, that's kind of how I feel. I also forget I'm playing games. Also, Leaf, welcome on in. And Artemis, hello, hello. It seems like upping the exposure has helped a lot. I say that, and now my chin is a hand. Well, one of these days I'm just going to turn hand tracking off for the last time, man. I swear, one of these days I'm just going to turn hand tracking off for the last time. I'm so certain. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. I've always wanted to toggle for it, but I don't think Warudo works that way. The problem is that 200 gigabytes just disappearing into the ether is completely normal for recording streams. Yes, it is. I'm gonna drop a good thing that's mostly safe for work. I learned a few hours ago my submissive sides may not be as dead as I thought. I love you describing that as safe for work and being like, actually, here's how I prefer to fuck. Don't get me wrong, I'm not calling you out. That's totally fine here. It's an 18 plus stream, but describing that as safe for work is a very funny expression to me. Congrats. I'm very happy for you. I want to make a joke that a lot of people realize their submissive side isn't dead on my stream. My safe for work way I could. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm fucking with these, Elsie. It's all good. Wow, what a good first search. I'm gonna pretend I don't see them, and then... Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Give me pallet or die. I have to wait on cooldown, so... Yeah, that's what I thought. Nah, I missed my dog redirect. That's okay. I probably used Rapid Brutality poorly there, because we got the hit and I still kind of... Give me pallet for free. Give me this one too, real quick. Really? Just going that away, that's fine. Block the pallet from this direction, the side she was on. Can't reach it. And the other person mistimed it really badly, okay. Yes, take hits, she's almost off. She's almost off, you must take hits. I could be greedy and probably just push this advantage a lot here. Do we let him come back a bit?
Look at you. Extra bones for you. So.
Okay, okay. If that got a grab, I would have continued. They're gonna get the pickup here. Let's bait it a second. Yep, and she's far too. Fuck. Interrupt that heal. Fake one side, go the other. Bait the vault, and give her a schmack. Now we fake the pickup, wait for this guy to come over. He's not that brave, is what I'm finding out. Yeah, I mean, every moment they're doing this, they're not doing gens, so like, I'm fine. Oh, actually, one of them popped a gen. Interesting. I am very smart. Thought we already established that someone else is fucking with her. That's true, that's true. More for me.
Find me a rat. Come back.
Really, no panic revolt. Very smart. Bite! Hey Zany, welcome on in. Oh my god, Hound Scent's paying off. I can see her in the distance.
Fight. Hurry.
I did a little moonwalk there so we get an early hit. Rapid brutality to catch back up. Dog cuts her off from this. She might still get window. She does not go window. She prefers pellet, which is interesting. What if, though? Never mind. Okay, I've kind of fucked up on this one, I'm not gonna lie. I was in a hugely winning position, and I just sort of fucked around a bunch. Interesting, interesting. Maybe they'll group up for heals. Well, that's an awful sound. She want the same gen she was just on.
Catch.
Uh-huh. Rapid brutality. That is a strong pair of pallets I've left up. That's a shame. I shouldn't have done this, chat. My dog has abandoned me. Oh. And then there was Rebecca. Never mind. They're on those two gens over there. That's pretty bad for me, to be honest.
Enough theatrics.
Maybe interrupt one of them. Let's find out. And he's running to the other one as well. Perfect. Hi, buddy.
Loyal one.
Now rapid brutality.
Catch.
Nice. Got a little bit of our advantage back here. I need to get him the fuck off that gen, though. You know what? Hey, Gabe. Finally got access to my Twitch account again? Oh, no. We missed you, Gabe. Welcome on in. Alright, that has really put a stint in their plan here, I think.
Now.
Just going as far from the hook as possible and the gen, which is smart, but...
Catch.
So I think she's just dead. Unfortunately, it's going to cost us a lot, because they got that gen done. They're on that one too. I guess I can interrupt that one as well. Give it a shot.
Now.
Damn, she played that well.
Catch.
Huh. Once more I'm in this position where it's probably in my best interest to just camp. Which sucks. But is true. I'm gonna run through here, I guarantee it. Hello, Machete. Welcome on in. And now they're chasing next to Hook, so even more reason not to go anywhere. She's in trouble. I gotta send someone. We can be very nasty here and do this thing. That's a good dead hard. Unfortunately, your friend is dead. Yep. Mm-hmm. There it is. King, did I say hi to you, by the way? Hello, hello. How goes DBD? It's alright. I'm not 100% sure I'm feeling DBD tonight. We'll see. If we can get some fun games in, that would be awesome. Failing that, I got a lot to pivot to. Give me pallet. Nice. She kind of has to play this now, right? Wow, she actually got value out of probably the worst pallet in the entire game. Nice. Stratus pivot night. Ellie has 359 of the games to pivot to. Oh, like, unironically, you're not far off. I have a game I've been looking forward to a lot that I have ready to pivot to, basically at a moment's notice. It is a roguelike very similar to Realm of the Mad God, which I know some people here are big fans of. Or at least conceptually it looks, not conceptually, like visually it looks very similar to Realm of the Mad God. I don't 100% know if it plays like it. No, dog. No, dog. We'll never get her. Are we gonna do this 3 times? Oh, you actually bailed on it. Is there yet another pallet here? There is. Rapid brutality, plus she's hindered. Nice. That seems to work, I guess. A little dull, but... Mal, the very same, King, the very same. Gotta get around to continuing Hades 2. I still need to unlock the epilogue. Is Hades 2 in, like, a complete state now? I know a lot of people weren't playing it specifically because there was, like, unfinished art and stuff like that in it. Well, that guy's sprint burst out of him, I guess. Nice dodging. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, there's too many props in the way to make the dog vault. That's annoying. Maybe you can from this direction? Oh, nice. Oh. Man, I should have broken this pallet a million years ago. I think you needed to use that pallet, buddy. Yep. Pretend I don't see her. I legitimately don't see her. She's going to fucking Narnia. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Shaq if she wants. I don't really want to chase there. Hades 2 is nuts. Wait, that doesn't work anymore. This is the worst. Wait, what? What? Or at least back in like April, May. Okay. I didn't keep a ton of... I feel like it lost hype because people didn't play it when it was unfinished and it was in early access really early on. I don't know. Maybe that's just like people I know or something like that. I swear like there's just not that much hype surrounding Hades 2. I know more people playing Hades 1 than 2. Hades 2 nuts in your mouth. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're all goofballs. You're all goofballs. Unbelievable. Also, Oreo Fish and Sammy. Hello, hello. 1.0 was a while ago. And even had time to do a full overhaul of the ending because the general consensus was it didn't feel right. Yeah, I remember that part happening. Chat, I'm risking it. Hand tracking on. Will it glitch? So far, so good. Hey, Rocker. How you doing? I enjoyed Hades 1, but I stopped playing pretty quickly. That's fair enough. It wasn't my cup of tea.
That's it.
You know how we talk about game feel being really important? I'm going to say something that might get me in a bit of hot water. I think Hades 1 actively... Hades in general feels actively really bad to play. I can't contextualize that any further than just simply it feels really bad playing it for me. I don't know what to tell you. Good live react. Me as a killer down there, you reckon? Not bad, not bad. We're investigating, chat. I'm investigating. My camera is on. What is causing this bullshit? I have one more thing to test. One more thing to test, chat. You're gonna lose me for a moment. You're gonna lose me for a moment. Same deal as last time. We're going into Logitech. I haven't played one of their games since like Bastion. I feel like it might just be a type, and if you don't like it, you don't. I love Bastion. I think Bastion's great. Yep, probably just alienated myself even more, huh? Bastion is great. Hades feels awful. Probably just further alienated myself just then, right? We are shrinking the field of view. Found Bastion so clunky? Yeah, but you know me. Like, I think video games should be clunky and feel, like, chunky to move around in. I think games that feel smooth feel bad to me. That sounds ridiculous, but, like, if you know my preference of jank, it probably comes together a little bit more. For me, it was after grinding a lot of Hades 1, going through 2 felt really fast in comparison, just because I knew what I was doing that time. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's kind of like, I've played these games before. I agree, I love Bastion, but couldn't get into Hades. Hades, just everything that everyone told me, like, oh, it's so smooth, it feels so good playing Hades, felt just absolutely awful to me. I don't know. Ellie, if you moved to Judgment, I think you'd be going in reverse. After all, you'd move from dog to god. Pretty good, it's pretty good. It seems to be the way of it, though. I like Rapid here. I like this conceptually. I don't know. I feel like the Undetectable is just not doing what I want it to do. And I'm not even sure what I want it to do, to be honest. At the end of the day, I don't 100% know what I want it to do. Felt really bad since advancing the story. Just felt like I was missing on dialogue. Yeah, I feel ya. Favorite Supergiant system was Transistor, since you can basically turn it into a turn-based strategy game, executing the time-stopping programs. Ooh. You know, I didn't play Transistor. Maybe I shoulda. Maybe I shoulda. Also, I'm realizing now I completely ignored our first ad break. I think I'm just gonna skip it, and we'll just regroup on coffee break. What do you reckon? That's probably the way to do it. That's probably the way to do it. We're just gonna ignore our first ad break, chat. It didn't happen. It did not happen. I've never played Bastion, even though it's a very good game, because I hate isometric top-down. That's part of why I dislike Hades. That's part of why I dislike Hades. It's not the only reason. I think there's a lot it sacrifices for, it sacrifices a ton of visibility, readability, and just general, like, game feel for its aesthetic. And it works for some people, and that's fine. I'm not here to talk you out of like that feels. I'm not here to be like you're wrong because video games. I don't actually care. If you enjoyed the game, that's fucking awesome. I'm super happy for you. But for me personally, I just think the act of playing Hades feels really bad. Maybe it's a skill issue. Could genuinely, unironically, just straight up be a skill issue. That's a thing. Oh, she's running main too. That's such a problem. What if I did one of these? But maybe she'd get a bit excited and walk straight into me, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking auto aim, man. I don't know that was the play necessarily. Oh, she went inside. Huh. Didn't even notice her do that. Wait, what? Oh, she went upstairs from there. Ah, fuck it. I want to go interrupt a gen or two. I'll make it one gen, I guess. Was there like a weird ass sprint burst or something? That was so strange. She didn't have balance because she screamed. Worth a shot, I guess. She gets Shack Pallet here, but does she use it? Oh, dog. She's leaving a pallet behind her. She can't have dead hard. She hasn't been hooked. Why are you getting silenced, Luna? What does the government not want you to know? Not want me to know? Not want you to know about me? Hello? In my mind, they play the same, but I should go try Bastion again. It has been years. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, maybe I liked... Here's a good perspective as well. Maybe I liked Bastion when I played Bastion. Which was a long-ass time ago, and there wasn't much like it on the market at that time. Nice bite. Unfortunately, we are at 2 gens. But that means no one's going in for the rescue, so like, if we can hook Dwight, they are in a pretty bad spot. I wish that wouldn't happen, but it's okay. I could contest the unhook in basement. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I played Bastion a long time ago, so like... Would have been nice. This man is dropping everything and it's gonna work. Didn't work that much, but it did work. Fuck, those hooks are not in good spots. Holy shit. You can point a flashlight at me if you want, honey. Do it. He's so close to getting free. You must take a hit. Nice. I still think we've lost this one just based on the pace of the game, but here we go. I'm old, basically a wizard. You're a wizard for sure. I've always thought of you as a wizard. But in like a good way, in like a good cool way? Like a cool wizard? I'll send that mostly to scare him. Maybe we can get a little bit of haste on the tail end of it. Critiquing the entity's feng shui. Yup. I don't respect it. You gonna trade? No?
You're the best.
My man booked it. She's in a rough spot. They have to be... Them being on there is fine.
Good. Good. Fight.
Just gonna send that to try and scare Dwight off if he's going in for the save. And let me know when he's coming.
Find me a rat. Come! Now!
I don't know why he did that. She has a flashlight, which would get this. Yeah, we're fine here. I'm driving him down to the basement, gang. No buts, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He's going to the basement.
Find me a rat.
Very silly idea here. Pop that, scare the pants off him, use undetectable to come back. Not even here yet. They healed somewhere. Probably middle. Or that other gen. I don't see them in there. Oh.
Catch.
Two of them there. Yeah, he's in trouble if they don't get this. And I wouldn't mind being in a 3v1 for endgame, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like pretty happy to play this close to basement. Because I'm on a gen as well. Shouldn't be giving anti-camp up here, we'll see. Someone's like right here. Oh, hi.
Find me a rat.
That's a shame, but actually not the end of the world.
Look,
Buddy abandoned him.
you're
So sad.
now.
Would have been nice, holy shit. Alright, so I know he's back here, yeah. Okay. And I saw him self-heal, so he has no DS. They're gonna get last gen. I'm not sure how this endgame's gonna work. We shall see.
Stop, you wild.
Just a little bit of undetectable to get there. He's the only guy not dead on hook, so we're just gonna wait here. She's gonna go in for the flashlight. She's like right here, okay. Do we take that hit? We take the pallet and then go back, I think. Aha, they got him up. Or was that adrenaline?
Catch.
Probably adrenaline if I had to guess. That's such a shame. We can make it a 2k. I don't know if I can do much more than that. I truly did not see it coming. That's accurate. He's doubling back for the other gate. Smart. And she's probably instantly on it too.
Find me a rat.
A really silly idea. Wow, there's no exit to it over here. Holy shit. Be really funny to time that with the dog bite. God, I wish. I could never be so good.
Find your rat.
We got the one guy that's not dead on hook, which is literally perfect.
Now.
Yeah. We get in basement for free, but it's a bit boring. I don't know. Bit of a dull one. If they group up to heal, like, I don't even think they can get him out here. Yeah, they're just gonna leave. Oh. They felt very organized, but they didn't want to try healing up or going into the map or anything. I don't know. Weird one. We're in such a winning position at the start of the game, and I just decide every time I gotta... Okay, there is a mental barrier. There is a mental barrier, chat. Whenever I'm in a winning position early game, I go, alright, we can fuck around. We can play pretend and do silly beeswax. I don't know why I do that. I have to stop. It's becoming a problem in my day-to-day. Do you think this game would be different if there was proximity VoIP? For better or for worse? Strictly for worse with the kind of game DVD is, unfortunately. Doesn't help that someone keeps fogging up your glasses. Yeah, really badly, too. Maybe we ease those up a little bit. What do you reckon? You know what? Thanks, Luna. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, it works in other party games because they're a little less serious than this. DBD, when you get into like the nitty gritty of how it works, is like interesting and kind of fun in how competitive it can get. But other games that have had proximity VoIP, like I think of Friday the 13th as a game, that was a fucking meme. Like that game was a meme. It was not a competitive game by any means. DBD arguably is the same way. I don't know. It depends on your perspective. Actually, I really miss Halo proximity voice chat. Like Halo 2 specifically. How do I put this and not sound awful? I don't know. I don't know that I do. I don't know that I do. What I was about to say is I miss being part of an internet that felt like it was chill to do that in. But I don't know that I ever felt comfortable in like VoIP or proximity VoIP. I actually don't know. Public VoIP sounds like a bad time. It does. It does. I'm trying to think of a way where like, yeah, technically speaking, I could see it used in a fun way, but pretty much only in private matches. I don't know. The beer store just gave it to my girlfriend to carry something, but having it in the house makes it look like we live a certain way. Wait, with a box they ship those to. Shot-sized bottles of Fireball whiskey. That sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Can I say something about Halo 2 without everybody getting mad? This is a safe space for you, Luna. This is a safe space for you. I feel like the secret project idea is doing nothing. I gotta be honest. One has better vibes. Oh, undoubtedly, the best Halo game is the first one. The best Halo game in every single manner is the first Halo. I think that's a very commonly held opinion, to be honest. Every attempt to reinvent Halo has been a stark, like, ugly shadow of Halo 1. That's just objectively true. Halo 2 is better for me specifically because of the online aspect. There's quality of life that got improved with the later Halo games, but I feel like the objective, like, best game will always be 1 in my mind. Sometimes it's beautiful for its simplicity, and that's what I like about it. Could use a Trail of Torment as a goofy funny. If you start chasing a survivor for the next 5 seconds, you see the auras of all other injured survivors within 20 meters. That is a goofy perk. It's a toss-up between Reach and 1 for me, though ODST was need. Hear me out. I think you can have okay, this is the way it works in my brain. I think you can have like a quote-unquote best game, which for me is the original Halo, and probably always will be. That doesn't mean I think the others have no value. I think the other Halo games, they have a ton of value. There's lots to offer that they can do and stuff like that. But I don't think it's the same thing, you know what I mean? Ellie, some conscious way equipped with perk, play with your food, but taken literally. That's true, that's true. I gotta work out something. I got all these freaking perks. I want to do something with them, you know? I want to do something with them. Honestly, rapid brutality plus save the best for last would be a funny way to run this. Basically, when we get our first hit, we recover instant, like really quickly, and we run faster. Means one hit, two hit, kind of silly, goofy stuff. Whenever you damage a generator on nowhere to hide could be fun. I didn't realize it was whenever you damage, not kicking. Why are the perks censored? These are all porn. Every single one of them. Yeah, it's all porn, unfortunately. No, DVD just does this sometimes. I don't even think this is a me issue. I think this is just DVD does this sometimes. I think if I, like, equip a perk, yeah, it'll fix itself like that. On a similar vibe, Mass Effect, ME1 is certainly not my favorite game, but it has a great cosmic horror vibe that the others lack. Yeah, I would pay that. I would pay that. That's so DBD, though. Yes, it is. In many ways, yes. This is true. I am craving coffee break, I'm not gonna lie. They're censored because it's a PG stream. It is a PG stream, and I'm glad we're acknowledging that fact. This is a PG stream. Keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind, gang. ODST is my favorite vibes-based Halo because of all the jazz. All the jazz. But Halo 2 and 3 and Reach is where I spent a lot of time. I played with a bunch of semi-pros. Nice. Well, I'm sure that weighs in onto why it's your preference. Can't make a horny corruption of the title Dead by Daylight on such short notice. It's Dick by Daylight. It's Dick by Daylight, of course. It's Dick by Daylight. Like, I don't know why you needed to think about that, Sammy. Oh, goodness. Forced hesitation is a fun idea. Dick until daylight sounds like a particularly scary heebies to jeebies. Yeah, you gotta be careful of that one. That sounds quite frightening. Yeah, I'm kinda... Hear me out. And this is something that's going to be unfortunate to hear, but I do think it's agreeable. I would worry if this wasn't an agreeable fact. A lot of the nostalgia for early internet is because we weren't informed enough people about... And we didn't have the interconnectivity of the internet now. So, like, yeah, there were pockets that were definitely chill, for sure. But a lot of the early internet, practically all of the early internet, was as bad, if not strictly worse than it has been now. The scary thing is just realizing that for one thing, we had a more niche experience. We were all in, like, a smaller avenue. And the other is, like, we just weren't fucking aware of that stuff as well. I think that's pretty agreeable, no matter how we feel about old school internet. I think just like everything, there's a good thing we lost and there's a bad thing that got fixed. I also think it's important to keep in mind, though, that, like, we're also just more informed older people now. We understand things, you know what I mean? There's a lot of shit that went on back in the day that if we really genuinely investigate it, we would be like, oh, fuck, I guess never mind. Like, I guess that actually was pretty bad. Oh, goodness. Halo 2 voice chat was the wild fucking west? Yeah. The average internet prank was sending images of disgusting things to get a reaction out of them. Yeah, and not just disgusting things, illegal things as well. That was a common joke on the early internet too. What do I want to run here? Swear to God. Tempted to run Dissolution for funnies. Maybe even like Hubris or something, also for funnies. The old internet hasn't gone away with all the wonderful and awful implications that marks. Yeah. I just think it was digested in a different way. Is that fair to say? Old internet wasn't any different from what it is now. It's just that it was ingested in a different way and websites weren't as interconnected. Like, the internet itself wasn't as interconnected. Which means that, yeah, you were unaware of how bad things were going at the time. What's changed is us. Truly. I agree. Can't believe there's 10 pages of perks. Yup. Well, to be fair, Gabe, to be fair, this was what the energy I put into the anniversary. I have P3 every killer now. And the funny thing is, I can't find a fucking perk to run. The funny thing is, I can't find a fucking perk to run. I'm all ears. Well, actually, there is literally a perk called I'm all ears, so that would be kind of funny. I want to run something that, like, if someone sees it, they go like, what the hell is that being run for? Those are the most fun perks for me. The most fun perks for me are the ones where someone's like, why the fuck is that in a build? And unfortunately, everything in DBD is a mixture of that's meta or that's unusable. And I really don't like that. Make a meme perk list based on treats you're giving your dog. Can we run only dog-based... Oh, fuck. That's a really funny idea. That's a really funny idea. Can we run only perks that have a picture of a dog on them? We'll also run Knotted Rope, the literal worst add-on in the entire game. Beast of Prey. Territorial Imperative. What perks have dogs on them? Bloodhound. I need one more. I need one more for all dog faces. There's gotta be a fourth dog face. Tell me there's a fourth dog face. Come on. It's not so much interconnected as it's just like a handful of monolithic sites now. Yeah, that's also true. Not as interconnected. What do you mean? We had web rings. Ah, yes. Surely we did have web rings, you're right. Hello, Illuminadora. Welcome on in. Surely there is a fourth perk that has a picture of a dog on it. There's one with a picture of a pig on it. And a crow. Fuck, I don't think there's a fourth dog perk. I don't think there's a fourth dog perk. We might be screwed. There's a big spider. What about one with a bone? We can maybe find a bone. That could be a thing. What do dogs like? What are some of dogs' favorite things? Deerstalker would be a particularly funny one, I'm not gonna lie. Hamburgers, truly. I cannot stress enough, I am doing one single run of this and then not again. X no it. Oh, fuck. How is there only 3 dogs? There's no way there's only 3 I'm pissed about this now. I'm pissed about this. Houndmaster's own perks do not have dogs in them. 3 dogs and a Wesker, that's actually... I remember that's how Ryan Reynolds got his start on that sitcom, if I remember correctly. Should I just run, like, Whispers or something? Maybe it's just, like, Whispers or something. I don't know. I don't think there's another dog perk, gang. Barbecue and chili? Fuck, how is there not 4? I'm so upset. Barbecue is a good treat for a dog. That's true. That's true. We have some bone piles. That's not nothing. I do like the idea of haunted ground for a 4th. Any icon that's just like fangs. Kinda, but more vampiric. I guess the alternative, what would be the funniest perk to run in 4th if it can't be that? And I do think the funniest perk would be Shattered Hope. Literally, again, potentially the worst perk in the game. There's a skull with a dog with antlers on page 5. Hang on a second. Oh, Thrill of the Hunt. Yeah. How about this? We'll toss on, yeah, fuck it. I can't stress enough. We are playing with nothing. I cannot stress enough. Okay, for those curious, I like to think I'm okay at this game. We are playing with nothing. I'm also running an add-on that... The story behind this add-on is it was overpowered, so rather than balance it, they completely gutted this add-on. It is a 2% recovery speed. That's all it ever does. It is the worst add-on in the entire game. We are running nothing. We are running basically nothing right now. Fuck it. Give me a Mori. Give me a Houndmaster with nothing. Nothing? The perk with the hand so you can pet the dog is really funny. Fuck, man. I hate this. I've never been so certain I'm about to have a miserable time in my entire life, and I stream on Twitch. Holy shit. Okay, so our perks are pools of blood are brighter and last longer. Whenever you gain bloodlust, gain undetectable. Okay. When a survivor's in the basement, you see it. and they cleanse and bless totems slower. This is not useful because we don't have a hex. Literally nobody is making you do this, but we love you. Well, I learned long ago, sometimes when like the suffering train leaves the station, you kind of need to get your ticket checked rather than jumping off. You know what I mean? I would rather get my smart rider scanned right now than I would jump from the train. Does that make sense? It's a cool bundle. Yeah, I saw that, Venetrix. I need to post a bit of that in my Discord, actually. I keep seeing it on Blue Sky and I keep meaning to post. For 100 items, and it's also like $10, right? Mostly games, but also some royalty-free asset packs. Interesting. I used to use some music from royalty-free asset packs on stream. Figured out how to loop audio to selection in my DAW. My DAW, sorry. Switching up protocols to something cheap has been challenging. Oh shit, yeah, that rules us here. Hey, if you ever want to make some fun glitchy music for me, I would be all ears. Seriously. No one works for free, but like, I would actually really like to commission more music for the use on this channel.
Find me a rat.
Oh look, there's our hex chat. We better protect that one. Oh! I seize him. What is this you're looping, huh? And dog wouldn't send because he was despawned. Again, why couldn't I have fallen in love with, like, Nurse for a character, you know what I mean? Just could have loved Nurse for a character, you know? Alright. We have a tag. That's not nothing. We have it down. That's actually better than nothing. And look how bright the blood spots are! These perks are overpowered. These perks are overpowered. The blood spots, look at them. Look at the blood spots. They're so red. I see a Kate. Holy shit. Hang on a second. This is not a drill. There's a Kate nearby. She's gone to fucking Narnia. Okay. Huh? All right. We now have Hook and Slug, which is an incredibly good spot to be in. Look at how bright those blood spots are! You better get out of here, Quentin. You don't know how bright your blood's gonna be when it comes out of your body. When it comes out of your body, your blood is gonna be so fucking bright. My god, dude. Look how bright your blood's gonna be. Ready? Ready? Ready?
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
I gotta go back!
The other one, aren't you?
And the dog didn't send...
Fine.
Okay, well... I think we won. So I'm gonna stop being here. They picked Quentin, which is... So bright! Hi, Stig. Welcome in. I'm really glad you can't see my perks right now.
Fine.
I'm so glad you cannot see my 4 perks below my body. But welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Yeah, yeah.
Extra.
I'm a bit stumped by this one, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little stumped. Oh, they saved her absolutely last second, didn't they? I mean, they're kind of making the exact same mistakes over again, and I'm not going to stop them. I'm sorry. Look how bright their blood is. Look how bright their blood is. Look at it right now. You know what? I'll show how bright her blood is. Oh, Quentin, no!
Despicable vermin.
It's just Quentin! My dog is shaking with anticipation. Oh my god. Hi, Skelly. Skelly, I found the best build. See if you can guess my build. It is the best possible build you'll ever see in DVD. I don't think it's possible to get better than this. Oh, they saved him. More Murrays for me. Look at it. This guy can't even fathom how bright his blood is right now. He can't fathom it. Alright, fine. You know what? If you can't fathom your blood will be fathomed for you.
Shut it and die.
The dog is just getting into some space. Just with these Murrays. Oh my god. Well, someone's here. Well, for someone baiting Chase, she's had a bad first start. Let's see the recovery. Not the best I've ever seen, I will admit. But in her defense, keep in mind how bright her blood was at the time. Keep in mind how bright her blood was at the time. Or you go making fun of a player like this. No, I sound toxic now. I need to stop. I'm being very rude. I am having fun, but I hope it's being conveyed appropriately. Dog parked like a Jeep Wrangler at the dealership. Yeah, on the, like, incline. Look how bright her blood is. Are you kidding me? They did a generator! I'm going. You know what? I'm going. I have your GPS. I have your IP. Kind of figured you'd stay around, Shaq. Oh, you were just going. Okay. Was I wrong on where she went? She did leave, right? Even with that bright blood, I couldn't face her. Really goes to say something about society. She is yet to be hooked.
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
And with that, I think we've discovered the best Houndmaster build. Guess my perks, chat. Guess my perks. Also, does it feel bad to go from very good, like, highly competitive players to people that I think were playing for the first time just now? Yeah, that feels really bad. My perks in bio? Observe. Dog face. Dog face. Dog face. And then this thing. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened, chat. That feels wrong. Dog, 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 and dog with a question. Maybe we do some perk roulette or something when I get back, because we're going to break, chat. We're going to break. I want coffee. You want coffee. It's time for us to get coffee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to make myself a coffee. I'm going to stretch a little bit and all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do much the same. Self-care is important. We're just going to play ads. The reason we do it this method is so you don't get any for the rest of the stream. Ideally, you know, as we play them during breaks and things like that, and you don't miss anything. I'll be right back. I'll see you shortly. And in the meantime, remember that inside you, there are 3 wolves. There are still ways to make that work, J-Ro. Hello, everybody. You guys know, everybody, we have a strict clone disclosure rule in this chat. That is true. That is true. I have my coffee. Did you get your coffee, chat? And if you didn't get your coffee, well, you're gonna have to suffer my word puzzles. How about that? You must suffer my word puzzles now. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I've just brewed some coffee. Let's go, Rousey. We're so alike. Hello, by the way, Raskus. Good evening. How are we feeling tonight, chat? How are we feeling? I'm not opposed to a pivot. There's a couple of things I do want to get to. I have been eyeing off... You guys know about Sephiria? You guys know about Sephiria? It's a game that's been out for a while, but it had its 1.0 release quite recently. It looks very fun. I purchased a copy today. And I'm thinking I'm either going to play it for tomorrow's stream or we pivot after a few more DVD games. I don't know. About to stagger my way downstairs and get a nice coffee. I've got a nice coffee right now, Tupper. Let me read your future. Hang on. That's good. Good iced coffee. As it just so happens, I was about to ask you about it. I've had it on my radar for a little while. Mostly because so many people are playing it right now. And it looks really fun. I don't really know anything about it, but melatonin isn't kicking in tonight, so trying a coffee to slow down the ADHD might be what I need. Unironically, I took a coffee to bed recently. Which I haven't done since I was a lot younger. And I was a lot more into sort of one-night stands like that. No, I took a coffee to bed, and honestly, it helped my sleep a lot. I don't know what that says about me. But alas. Feeling hungry but have no food, so I'm going to rob a bank. That does seem like the only solution, yeah. To me specifically, that does seem like the only solution. Goodness gracious, everyone. Goodness gracious. Theanine has been helping me sleep lately. I'm unsure what that is, but if it's working for you, I'm happy, Oreo. Melatonin did fuck all for me, but magnesium sure has been helping. I've heard that about people that have bounced off melatonin, as magnesium is a big help as well. I've actually heard that. Oh shit. Again, none of this is medical advice, keep that in mind, but if it helps, it helps. One night stand? No, there's two of them. That's true. And they're identical. My personal trainer just recommended magnesium supplements. I might have to try it, to be quite honest. I might have to try it. My sleep is up and down. I think the weird thing is my sleep's okay. It's just not restful, like at all. It's just not restful, like even a little bit. I am waking up a lot groggier than I'm going to bed, which is un problema. Game changer, honestly? Okay. Hey, Jules, you want to look into some magnesium? It might be what we need. Goodness gracious. The sleep's been here the whole time. Has it? My word. It's in green tea. People stack it with caffeine to be alert without the jitters. The in itself by itself is calming. Okay, this is my first time hearing about it. That's really interesting. Like I said, not a doctor or anything like that. Keep that in mind, but we are purely discussing things that work for us. Take the tablet, and within about 20 to 30, I'm like, okay, it's bedtime. Oh, now that sounds really appealing. Don't know what to say. Sorry, sometimes I check my email during breaks, and the reaction I have might tell you a few things. Good golly. Magnesium is one of the ones that people are really good at being deficient at. Yup. Tell you what, I'm really good at being deficient at a lot of things, Dusk. Including not saying hello to you enough. Hi, Dusk. Hi. I'm working on it. I get into bed and read on my phone, and that usually makes me pass out when I'm laying back down. Here's my problem with that, Rocco. That will work, but okay. I talk about this a lot. I am someone that is a victim of, I can miss my window to sleep, and then my sleep is just fucked for the rest of the night. So if I get that drowsiness, and I don't get to sleep right then, I'll wake back up and I'm up all night. Just literally entirely all night. And there's nothing I can do about it. Not a thing I can do about it. If I miss that window, I'm screwed. And I feel like that's not normal. Thought it would have been my multivitamin, but it wasn't, so I got a separate magnesium tablet. Oh, nice, okay. Literally me, the window thing is the worst. There's something has been waking me up recently for the past couple of months. And it doesn't bother me getting up at night. It does not bother me getting up at night. But what does bother me is the realization of like, oh, my day has started now. My day has started now. Like I'm now awake. Simple as that. Get that drowsiness and lie my head down on the bed, and then the drowsiness leaves and I want to explode. Yeah, that's also a thing. That's also a thing. Oh, goodness. Sleep is complicated, man. Sleep is complicated and annoying. And I wish it was easier for us to, like, it's so difficult to get good sleep. It's so difficult to get good sleep. And like, I've been in situations where I'm functioning on like at some points a couple minutes of sleep a night. Like I've been in points in that, and like, holy shit, I don't wish that upon anyone. Good God. The bane of my existence right now is hot feet. Feet so hot you fry an egg. Last night I wasn't falling asleep, then I realized I didn't put my weighted blanket back on the bed after changing the sheets. As soon as I put it back on, I was off instantly. I do need a good heavy blanket to go to sleep, which makes the weather right now really nice. Forgot to take a photo, but I'm eating potato samosas. Ooh, very nice, Vero. My complicated relationship with sleep, the story of an insomnia. Very good, very good. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I went like a million miles away for a second there. Apologies. Apologies. Y'all get itchy feet? I don't get the itchy feet thing. I am not an itchy feet person. I am not an itchy feet person, I don't think. So you know what's cool, chat? I have a button to just... Now my lenses are the token pink again. Isn't that cool? They kind of look like pink lemonade. My relationship with sleep is neglectful. Sleep neglects me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
So masturbate in order to get yourself to fall asleep. Thank you, Gadget. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I heard plan depending on a firm arm, and I just said, yeah, you know what, I'm going in. I mean, itchy whole body in the winter hasn't happened in a while, though. Sorry, I just saw the word sluggery. Oh, goodness. What is your... Okay. Does anyone have a trick? Unironically, that can help some people too. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, it's not uncommon. I was never good at debating. Masturbating will be hard for me. It's usually hard for most people, Gadget, I will say. That's part of the point sometimes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Hi, Moon. Welcome on in. I was gonna say... Gosh, what was I gonna say? Do you guys have like a trick for falling asleep? Is there anything you've done, like, and especially if it's something unique, do you have a trick? I'm a garden slug in the winter. Yeah, that's a bloody good trick. It reminds me of spinning. That is a good trick. Don't drink coffee after 2. See, you know what sucks? I would be a fucking mess if I didn't drink coffee after 2. If I didn't have coffee, I would be so much more hyperactive when I'm trying to sleep. I don't know if it's a trick, but I have an audiobook I listen to a lot. Is it the same audiobook, Luna? Is it like a comfort listen kind of thing? Because there was a period of my life where I had to be listening to podcasts to fall asleep. Still kind of very helpful to me if I can get in that situation. Can I show you a funny picture about it? Yes, I would love to see a funny picture about it, Luna. Herbal remedy. Ah, yes. Trying to not have coffee after noon. Today's gone a bit over because I woke up late, but I don't know where I'd be without, like, caffeine, to be quite honest. Reading journey. Since 15 December, you have picked up this audiobook 99 times, reading for 6 days, 12 hours, and 30 minutes. You're on track to finish in 4 days, 10 hours, and 24 minutes. It's a big book, Luna? One of them big books, eh? Holy shit. Holy shit. No idea how the Libby app came to these conclusions. It's very funny to me. But yeah, you could knock this one on the head and then you could do like a different book if you wanted. If you wanted, you could. Oh, if you wanted to, you could do a different book, you know? Crusher, welcome on in. Love bug friends? We love you, VO. We love you. There was a point I was hyperfixated on Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, and I had to put that on to sleep for about a month. I had an embarrassingly long period where I was hopelessly addicted to content from the podcast My Brother and Me. That and film reroll, and I don't listen to either anymore. I don't really listen to either anymore. I gotta give it 4 more entire days of reading still. You'll get there, hun. You'll get there. Oh, goodness. Y'all are being funny. Mothman, welcome on in. It's gonna be a good night, chat. It's gonna be a good night. I can feel it. I can feel it. In my bones. Speaking of feeling something in my bones, I don't know where that segue was gonna go. Why did I say that? Why would anyone say that? I was very tempted to fling you when I arrived. Is there anything stopping you? If you say fling, I'll give you a free fling. How about that, Mothman? If you say fling, I'll give you a free fling. How about that? You just say the word. You just tell me, okay? You just tell me. 1 on the house for you, hun. Fling? That is a very effective way to get my attention. Good morning. I'm obsessed, chat. I am fucking obsessed. Every day I go to the most recent releases in the horror category on Steam, and I pray for a Witness the Dark #1 Bloody Burger. Sorry, what? Okay, there's not a Heebies to Jeebies. It just kind of looks like one. Never mind. I go looking for a Heebies to Jeebies every time. That was a rapid drop back down. I've scripted some variant flings, and I personally think they look really good. If it's not, what the hell is it? I don't know. It's tagged female protagonist, so it's got that going for it. Ellie keeps having flings with random chatters. No, it's all for content. It's all for content. It's not random. She makes us fill out a form. Yeah, J-Rose is still processing. It came through, but it's mostly just like wood chippings and a baconary burger, and I don't really know what to do with that. Bloody Burger sequel to Damn Sewer. Excellent first message of the evening, Egg. Excellent work, as always. What was the title? Bloody Burger Day of the Dead. Bloody... Fuck, I've left it behind, and I'm gonna try and bring it up from memory. Bloody Burger, the day the evil died. Bloody Burger, the evil in the buns. The evil between my buns. Bloody Burger, hold the lettuce and also your screams. Bloody Burger... Oh, fuck, what was it called? What was it called, chat? Wrong answers only. It was Bloody Burger... delectable, divine dishes. I don't even know. Ellie, I keep connecting and disconnecting my tablet. Do you think it's time I think of getting a new one? Just that I start to think about it. Gabe, would you like me to buy you a new tablet? And I'm literally not even joking about that with the amount of work you've done with this channel. Oh, no, don't just say no off the bat. Hang on a second. If it's a genuine concern, it would be a workplace expense. It would be an investment in our future. Because I don't think you get it. If I buy your tablet, then I control the art. And also, it'd just be a nice thing to do. No, but shit disconnecting like that is a pain. I still have an issue with... I need to replace the cable for my controller because I use an old cable and it only connects from... It only connects when it's leaning to the right. Which... you know, is a problem for a lot of people, I hear. I hear a lot of people it leans one way or the other, you know? Bloody burger, bloody burger, bloody burger. No, Evie, you're gonna summon it! Bloody burger, where's the beef? Really good. Bloody burger, evil combo number 2. Foot fungus rise burger. Oh, now that's good. That's good stuff. That is really good stuff. Guys, I found the answer and it's way worse than all of our answers. Witness the dark number 1 bloody burger. Witness the dark number 1 bloody burger. Witness the dark number... This game doesn't have a name. This is strange. After you guys finish up here, I want to show you guys something. This game has not put its name into its cover or anything, so it leads to it looking like it doesn't have a name. That's bizarre. At least it's not a bloody number 2. That is worthy of calling an ambulance, I think, yeah. Rodeo Clown, welcome on in, by the way. Something bloody number 1, call a doctor. That's true, that's true. After you guys finish up here, looks like we're going on a record run again. I mean, between rounds. It's just really weird. It kind of scared me. It kind of scared me, you know? Alright, you guys have cracked the case here. You guys have cracked the case. I want to show you this because it's really weird. There's Bloody Burger, Witness the Delicious. But then there's this game which just unless you click it, it has no name. It's the cover art does not have the name on it. It's like the black spine of a VHS case. That's really, you gotta get it. It's amazing. Guess the name of it. Guess the name of it. None of you are gonna crack this one. You're not gonna crack this one. Oh, it looks, I mean, I don't want to shit talk a game I've never played. That sounds rude, but it doesn't look great, is what I'll say. Lollipop, 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 pill. No, none of those names are correct. I'm sorry. It's how about this? It could, okay. This title could be the name of a horror movie or game, or alternatively, a delicious kind of chocolate. What is the name of this game? What is the name of this game? Go on, you're a smart chat. Come on. The name of this horror game could also be a delicious chocolate. Tim Tam? Caramel? Cadbury! Fucking Cadbury gets a joke of the stream from me, Mothman. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's really funny. Jesus. Your first joke of the stream. Holy shit. Let's go. Love to see a new contender. Tootsie Roll, also good. Hershey is an excellent guess. No. Okay, think of a scary setting that could also be a chocolate. Think of a scary setting that could also be a chocolate. Okay, I know you guys can get this. Ellie, I got -1 brain cell. What do you expect from me? No, you're so smart. Don't do this. I remember when I got my first joke of the stream. We were so young then, weren't we, Saz? Hi, Busy. Flake, you reckon? I don't think I want to give you guys the answer because I actually think this is a really smart riddle. A horror setting or a delicious chocolate. I actually think this is... You guys are thinking brands. Don't think... Thank you, Jules. Thank you, Jules. Yes, it is Black Forest is the name of that video game. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Death by Wave. Black Forest was the answer we were looking for, yes. A scary setting for a horror game and also a delicious chocolate. That's a cake? Black Forest is a kind of chocolate though too, right? Am I a fool? You can get it in a Cadbury block. Curse of the King. Jesus. That's a ham? That's true. It's a guitar? Nothing much, what's a guitar with you? I never heard of that as a chocolate. I probably should have said cake then, my bad. You know what? That's my bad. That's just Germany, but I guess it counts as a horror setting. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, goodness. Oh, that was nice coffee. I'd fuck up a Black Forest chocolate bar, though. Yeah, you can get, like, blocks of Black Forest chocolate here. I'm surprised people haven't heard that. It's like a Cadbury brand. Not brand, like type. Chocolate and cherry hits. I'm so glad people appreciate a little bit of cherry. I'm so glad. You are cultured, Dusk. Chad, I have terrible news. Tell us, Tupper. Are you out of coffee? 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 Black Forest sounds like a place. Sounds like a lovely place for a trip, or so I've heard. So I've heard too. Hello, Kim. Welcome on in. I have to go into the office. Awful. It's cherry because of the Black Forest cake from Germany. Oh, okay. The chocolate is a flavor based on the cake. Okay. So there is a chocolate that is based on the original cake that's Black Forest. Okay. So I'm not wrong. I just lied. That's good. One of my favorite diet-friendly snacks is chocolate-coated fruit. It's so good though, isn't it? There's, oh man. Whenever we get churros, we like to get like a little bit of, like strawberries or stuff like that with it and just dip them in the sauce. It's so good. It's so good. So much sugar, but so good. Chocolate-covered coffee beans are very hard to beat. They are genuinely so hard to beat. This is your last round, by the way, gang. This is your last round. I'm not wrong, I just lied. Prove me wrong, Gabe. Oh. Gabe, I need to message you something as well. Nothing super important. I live on. Spirits, welcome. Ellie, we need to talk more outside of stream, but I don't know what to talk about. Gabe, I'm going to start a conversation with you right now. Seen any good movies, right? Recently? This is probably not the way to talk to your friends, is it? Chat, I'm socializing. I'm doing a socialize. Seen any shows? What news from the capital? How about that weather we're having? Yeah, V, exactly. You get it. Welcome in, by the way. Chat, help me. Help me, I'm doing a good job. I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Goodbye. Heard any rumors recently? I heard news of the Thieves Guild. Oh my god. Good job, Ellie. Thank you, Moon. Thank you. I want more people to tell me good job, god damn it. I thrive on praise. That's why I'm on Twitch. It's hilarious to me how good chocolate-covered coffee beans are, considering snacking on regular coffee beans is a time. Many have tried. Have you ever bitten into a coffee puck, by the way, Dusk? Because neither have I. I haven't. I didn't do that just before we have any further discussion about it. Y'all seen any cool bugs recently? Well, I like to think that all of you have seen a cool bug recently, and I know that's a bit of an ego thing, but I mean, I'm trying here, gang. I'm trying. I heard Bear has seek lest in context recently, and I was like pointing at it. That's so funny. My legacy lives on. We watched someone who made coffee puck cookies. That actually sounds kind of good. That could be kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. I saw a caterpillar doing its job. It was really cute. Hear me out. What are we if not caterpillars doing our jobs? Caterpillar slacking off? That's me, yeah. Also, Nightcrawler. Hello, by the way. Sorry. I thought you were a butterfly now. I did come out of the cocoon a while ago. That's true. Now's your chance to be a cool bug. Do it right now. James Hoffman has a recipe to make coffee cookies in the shape of the forbidden brownie. Oh, I'm in. I'm in, actually. Jules, can we? Jules, can we make brownies again soon? We make really good brownies, and they're very tasty. Say so? Yes, PG stream, of course. I love food shaped like things you shouldn't eat. So, like those candies that look like Tide Pods. Those do anything for anyone? My sister's friend's dad used to roast coffee beans, and the mum used to make cookies with coffee beans in them, and they were so fucking good. Dude, you can put coffee beans in just about anything. I'm talking ice cream, brownies, dip them in chocolate, and they're so good. Like, they're the kind of thing that needs to be diluted, but, like, coffee beans are so good. They get my shit bricked up. Gonna pin that message. PG stream. They make Tide Pod candy? They do, yeah. People make candy that looks like Tide Pods. I don't think it's like on the shelves, but like that's a thing you can get. Oh, I thought I was so smart. I thought I was so smart, didn't I? I thought I was so intelligent. Took some wild swings, didn't pay off. Sometimes I type something and you know, once you read it out loud, it feels like a different person. Oh yeah. Sometimes I immediately psychically run and hide into a burrow. See, Luna, what I like about you is I think that you stand by everything you've ever typed in this channel, even though you can't remember half of it. Like, I feel like... I feel like the thing I like about your whole thing in this channel is, like, all of it is said without shame. That's what I enjoy about it. There's no need to hide. Flavored Tide Pods. I'm in. I tried the same damn thing, Jackman. I tried the same damn thing. Where is that hand? Holy shit. Wait, where is that hand? I'm punching through my own chest! Oh my goodness. So it goes, chat. So it goes. You know what I'm gonna do? And this is gonna piss me off forever. I'm actually gonna change my shirt to stream. I'm actually changing my shirt to stream as a VTuber because of this fucking hand tracking. Oh my god, I hate that this is the world we live in. Learned. Chat. If I ever try to be anything but a goth on stream again, remind me of the pain and agony. I had the audacity to wear a grey shirt, and it's triggering my hand tracking every 5 seconds. At least I'm hoping that's what it is. You don't look any different? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Oh, that was your last round, right? Video games! It's still glitchy, but at this point, I don't know what to do. Single webcam hand tracking is a nightmare that I don't wish upon fucking anyone, man. I don't wish this upon fucking anyone. I think you look very dashing this way. Oh, thank you, Rolls. It's nice of you to say. I can get some wearable tracking. I know a few VTubers that wear, like, gloves to track, and I would like to do that, and I have no idea where to get started with that stuff. Right, I am never using the dog perks again. New preset. We're gonna do... Let's do the carry build. Let's do the Starstruck carry build. Was there an element of that that I don't remember? What were we running with this? And I think I have a preset for it just here. Just Surge? Really? Seems kind of boring, but I mean, if it works, it works. Now, ideally, we'd have dog distance. I need more barley meal. Fuck. I'm gonna level just for barley meals. And it's gonna be annoying, but them's the breaks.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Thank you, Kel. When they grab with Houndmaster, she doesn't have an add-on to let you pet the dog. You can pet the dog without an add-on, Raskus. I'll show you next game if you like. You can pet the dog just whenever you like. That's a thing. Think of the self-care, Kel. Let me hydrate. The glasses change color? Yeah, it's a new redeem. You can put a...
Dang girl, do you shit with that? Oh.
I like Kel getting Kel's own joke of the stream. That brings me an awful lot of joy, I must say. It's a new redeem. You can put a hex code in that redeem and just change the glasses colors to whatever the heck you want. And I think it's kind of cool. I never knew because I've unironically never seen anyone do it. Tell you what, I will down someone during this game and I will pet the dog on top of them, which might look like BM, but also I'm petting a dog, so it can't be that bad. I'm gonna go down to about 2 million here and grab some barley meal. Oh shit, prestige 4. I do want to get some more prestige on Houndmaster, I'm not gonna lie. Not a horrible way to spend points. I do love this character, I just wish she wasn't like the most... I wish it didn't feel like pulling teeth playing her. It's like weird in between. Have you guys ever like loved a character in a video game or like a playstyle that like actively sucks to do, but you're so invested that you're like, I'm Legion. That's a quick answer. Oh, I went past 2 million. I mean, I guess we're using Surge instead of Turn Back. Agitation, Starstruck, Thrilling. So this build is focused on the idea of pick someone up, carry him around, and actually, you know what? I'm gonna play it very risky. I'm gonna toss on Forever Entwined, which is the pick people up and hook them faster. The idea being, if people come for flashlight saves, we pick them up too fast to be grabbed. Flashlighted. Then we Agitation walk over and Starstruck poke them for insta-down. That's the idea. It won't work that way because it's a gimmick, but... You're the Houndmaster, not the dentist, am I right? I mean, no, but some days it feels like it, you know? The Insect Glaive in Monster Hunter was an incredible pain when it was new. I've heard that about Insect Glaive. People were trying to get me into Monster Hunter with the Insect Glaive, and I'll tell you what, it almost worked. Predominantly played Banshee and Warframe for 10 years, despite her shortcomings. That's a good example. There's an entire game count, because I love the Overlord series, but the controls and camera were super buggy, especially in the second game. I'm thinking more in a competitive sense, but I'll take it, yeah. Like, if you love a game and the game itself is very difficult to play or something like that, yeah, that's fair. Good thing, jam and cream English muffin made with jam from our raspberries. Is that going in the Discord tupper? 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 Can I look at it in the Discord tupper? In the food channel? Sorry, I got excited. Yes, oh my god, okay. I love that I can bully people. Anyway. I love this stream. It cures my depression every time. Well, I ain't gonna take credit for that. I think if anyone's getting themselves out of a funky mood, whether or not I'm making them laugh, they're doing it themselves. So, good job raising your spirits, Stins. Why did I call you Sins? You're Gabe. What the fuck? Every now and then I read someone's username instead of calling them the name I've called them for like years, and it feels weird. One day I'm gonna say Trash Huffer again, and I'm gonna be like, what? Demo Warlock in WoW when it was an absolute ass, but I wanted to have little guys. Oh god, I remember those days. Back to the emote mine I go. Yes. As I crack my whip. Oh, goodness. Where are the emotes, Sins? No. I can't even roleplay this. I can't even roleplay this. Do you guys remember when Affliction Warlock was like so hard that no one ever played it? Kind of like Shadow Priest. Like no one ever played Shadow Priest. Your wish has been granted? Well, I gotta stab some people right now. But I'll take a look when I get a chance, okay? I appreciate you. Thank you.
Find me a rat.
Find me a rat. Okay, first chase is wicked important. The purple I just saw there? Yes. Okay. Nice. So now here's the idea.
Extra bonus.
We pick him up. Everyone around us is now Starstruck. Which means, free down. If we tag them, they fall on the floor. I'm going to drag him over here, so the 2 gens that are under work here, including that one with Quentin just there, are both Starstruck. Should not have tried that, but that's okay. There may be someone else Starstruck in that neighborhood, so I don't want to go too far. She just froze herself. And that's the carry build. Hi, Bracket, welcome on in. Yeah, so she gets insta-down because she was being very silly. Now, unfortunately, Starstruck does have a cooldown, so, like, we can't do that again based on picking her up. It'll be a little while. But we can go over here and threaten anyone that got back on a gen after that, which is these 2. We're gonna get the hit and the pallet there, which is really nice. And if this guy wants to DS me, he's wasted such little time doing that I'm just going to do it anyway. I could pause here and let the cooldown of Starstruck come off so that we get this build cooking again. But, like, again, we just have so much momentum. There's not really a reason to right now. I think I would rather just put pressure on. And here's someone to apply pressure to. Free pallet works for me. She may actually be Starstruck right now based on that cooldown. Yeah, we got the hit and the pallet. Again, best we could hope for there. And bring her in, and she is now very central in the map, and... Actually, Starstruck already triggered, didn't it? Fuck. That's a problem. Well, we'll take her over here anyway. DS here? Yeah, decisive strike. It's the idea of someone that's been hooked being able to, like, basically parry you picking them up. Would be a good way to put it. If you try to pick them up too soon after hooking them. Hello. It's me, the Houndmaster. I always have really good games with this build, and I think a big part of it is agitation. I think hooking people, like... Give me pallet, please. Thank you. Her fucking kicky legs. This is just my everyday boots. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, buddy. We're gonna turn this into a trade no matter what. You know what we can do? So she's given up so much that she's now pointing at someone else to chase. Okay. Okay, you do you, I guess. I would much rather kill the person dobbing on their own team than the person that's doing nothing. Okay. If you have DS, use it. Okay, so I get the feeling none of these people want to be here anymore, and it might be because they're getting exposed and freaking out about it. Or maybe they're just very unhappy, I don't know what to tell you. Ow. That's what I was trying to counterplay. Hi, closet. What is going on with these people? They don't seem to like playing together, I'll say that much. Thank you for the self-care closet. I'll be there in a second. But... Oh, that's that fucking audio glitch. Okay, so they're all babies. I want the Dwight to get hatched because I don't know why this Yui is just following him around. I don't get it, but to each your own, I guess.
Yes, dude, word.
The person that wants to give up the game is trying to keep herself in the game for longer. It is a fascinating series of plays. Remember when I said there's a lot of negativity in DBD and it's not necessarily toxicity, it's just people being fucking weird? Yeah. Let's just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind is what I'm saying. Sick head-on play, dude. It's a classic in Rocket League? Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened here, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to tell you, everybody. You used to watch that DBD content creator that made YouTube videos about super toxic cheating players. It was fascinating. I've got unfortunate news for you, Rocker. That doesn't lower down the... That's not exactly the bullseye it could be. That's basically all content on this game, unfortunately. Dog pet... Oh, yeah. Hang on. Wait. It goes like this, right? Ready? Pet dog. In fact, I'll do a couple while she's on the death cam. Why not? If I just stay on killer side, I don't have to think too hard about teammates getting along. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I actually play killer in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Don't remember his channel. I'm gonna say, okay, shot in the park. At like ballpark. Choi, maybe? Oh, they're right here. Would have been nice. He's not taking window? Does he know where hatch is? Very interesting lobby. Don't know what to tell you. Anyway. It is, you know what's funny? It does remind me of Rocket League a lot, to be honest, JR. Where you'd have those lobbies where people would refuse to quit out, but they would just like sit and spin and things like that. Or ranked games where they wouldn't forfeit, they'd just sit around and waste your time. So strange. What did you say you were going to be doing after DBD? I was weighing up whether I should nap or not. I don't know if I'm doing anything after DBD. It depends on what games go like, but I am looking at a game called Sephiria. I'll link it in chat for you that haven't seen it. It looks very shallowly, maybe a little bit Realm of the Mad God. Seems very fun. I see a lot of people playing. Oh, I've seen the Strawberry. Chat, I've seen the Strawberry. Would you like to see the Strawberry, chat? Would you like to see the Strawberry? Raspberry? Oh, Raspberry. Okay, Raspberry, not Strawberry. Zephyria is great. Have you played it, V? I've been watching a little bit of the Mal play it. I'm pretty interested in it, I'm not gonna lie. Look up on the Raspberry. Look at that. Ain't that a sight to behold? Mal. If you didn't share, it'll be Highway Strawberry. Exactly. You didn't forfeit when you were down by 1? Okay, well, I'm not forfeiting at all, and I'm gonna do the worst flip reset attempts of all time on my own goal. It's, yeah. Oh, man. Freestylers that didn't get their way were the fucking worst for it, dude. There's a couple of, like, infamous people that, like, all they do is play for trick shots in OC, or at least there was at the time. And fuck me. If you played even minor defense, those people were so upset. Fun fact, I remember being, okay. God, this is funny to me. I remember a game that I blocked so many shots from a freestyler that he started scoring own goals. And they were fairly technically demanding own goals, like doing flip resets and things like that to score them in. But if you don't know Rocket League, generally speaking, it's blue versus orange, right? I remember the games I was in going into that guy's montage. And I specifically remember because he played them in black and white, so they didn't look like own goals. So they looked like he was scoring on an opponent. And I think that is one of the most embarrassing and sad things I can possibly imagine someone doing. Like, I get it, but also that's so embarrassing that you put it in black and white so it didn't look like you were throwing a game.
I couldn't watch any streams, so I'm sorry, Ellie. I tried.
I don't think you tried hard enough, Jake. That's the problem. Ellie, why are you talking about me? I'm always talking about you, Jake. I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about our attempts to get the 6-7 on the piano keys. at the arcade. Some kind of meta own goal made from own goals. Yeah. Yeah. Off to work I go. Best of luck, Tupper. Have a great day, bestie. Love you all very much. I think Tupper's so sweet. Tupper's so sweet and nice to us, chat. Yes, even you. Even me? Even me. My heart swells. Who do you think should have a good day? Well, the girl reading this. The elusive 6-7 keys. Oh, by the way, fuck this map. I'm gonna hope they spawned outside, because if they spawned in, like, main or on the side there, I might be kind of fucked. Hi. She has a very free run of main here. Is she gonna run main? No, she's just lithing for distance. Dog is still on his way home. I have been chasing this person pre-running for so long, I have bloodlust. Huh? Okay. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Tupper man Phil. Tupper man Phil. Tupper man Phil. Da 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 da. Gonna try and cover everyone with Starstruck here. At best bet at getting value. That was almost so perfectly timed, Jackman. And look at that, he has an incredible building to go into. I'm gonna bait that and come back, see if anyone's going for the unhook quickly. We need to just manually kick is the unfortunate thing, because I don't have gen regression perks. Because we're doing a silly too much, chat. We're doing too much of a silly. She could still be Starstruck. She is not. That's unfortunate. And she is also Obsession. Hi. Very lucky hound sense there. He may have just gotten Starstruck then. He's playing fetch with my doggy. I don't know why he pebbled like that. But it was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Touring back this way. If they unhook, awesome. If they don't, we'll hook him over here. With agitation, we can make just about anything. God, I love agitation. I should not take this perk off. I like it too much. Welcome in, by the way, Contraband. That was not how I expected that to work. Oh yeah, because it grabbed her before she had endurance. That's so fucking weird. Can you say Houndmaster bugs? Because I can. That is not a useful search. Oh, yes it is. I'm not gonna lie, this looks bad for you. You must accept that fact. Is that clear, Redfield? It is legendary for Jill. So if you play Jill, you can play as Claire too. Sorry, Hunt. So that's the build. As stupid as that looked, that's the build.
Like a worm.
Oh, God, it's dumb. Yep. That's all it is. They are all universally opting out, I think, and it's not getting anti-camp because she's dead under hook. That is completely ridiculous. So it goes, I guess. When I get Starstruck off cooldown, I'll grab her. There we go. No way she unhooks, right? Yeah, I think that's that. Oh, GG. See if she's like hanging out in shack or something, I guess. Nope. Was a very cute expression you just made, I will admit. Slow down a little. Slow down. You are going too fast, lady. Lady? Do you have DS? Nope. Why'd you play for the grab then? That's really weird. Kind of want to stuff her in that toy car. I don't know why. I just think it would be funny. Do you reckon I can get the dog in there? I know you can go. Come on, bud. Come on. Snug? Snug, I know you can get in there, bud. Come on. Come on. Shake your way into that tiny IKEA car. Please. No. Damn it. They hate me having fun. Okay. Cool thing, bud. No worries. A hatch offering? I have no idea. So I feel like I should never stray from the classics. This build is too funny. Oh, she got hatch. Nice. That was incredibly fast. Double main building blueprint. Oh my gosh. Spirits! Spirits, help! I don't know with what. I'll have to go to the bathroom and a drink and the match is already over. Yeah, so that's Starstruck build. It's really stupid, but when it works, it just kind of works. I don't even think that was particularly Starstruck value, but I think an element of that was them being too afraid of it as well. Dog did the best they could, they just didn't have a license, so they can't drive the car. That's true. That's a fair point. What help with? Just having a fun time. Having a chill evening. Can you help me with that? Stop me if it's too much to ask. Oh my. I can certainly try. Let's go. I could take... It is a 0 gen regression build. Like, I don't know that this should never work. If the world is fair, this should basically never work. It entirely depends on weird snowball gimmick. But boy, is it funny when it happens. The entity may be a completely amoral cosmic horror, but it respects traffic laws. God, I want the judgment already. Sorry, thinking about like the entity and the lore behind it, God, I want the judgment. I want to play the judgment so bad. Oh, I tabbed out and got raspberry jump scared. Holy shit. Wah! Let me go. It's gonna be hard getting to 5 mil cap when I want to keep buying stuff for Houndmaster though. Maybe that says something. Maybe the fact that that keeps happening means that I should just level Houndmaster, you know? But like, I don't know if I enjoy Judgment yet. I don't know. I don't know. Last game before ad break. Don't let me forget, okay? Does she just throw the rest of her cane away at the start of a match?
It begins.
Yes, actually. I never noticed that element. Also, my least favorite Houndmaster map, I believe. See how we go, I suppose. This person is already quite far. Well, that works. I threw away a down there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, she's in a bad spot anyway. She's using it well, though, is the problem. I do that too early? Yes, I think I did. I'll take it. My least favorite indoor map? Thanks to all the non-openable closed doors? Yeah, I know what you mean. She is Starstruck. We have that going for us. We need this Naya. Like, I need a good play against this Naya. She's so far already. They're pre-dropping pallets. Thank fuck. Okay, we might be able to make a play off this. Possible. That's decent snowball. Scare him a little. Pop that. There was a sable here? Really? Oh, just there. Okay, she came through. Oh, she's going that all the way to the save. Gotcha. Can't make it a full-on trade, but I can get awful close. Dog got stuck. Womp womp. God, pre-dropping these corner pallet, like these loop extender pallets, is so nasty. Someone did that to me the other night. Dog is stuck, so there was no reason to use my power there, which fucking sucks to admit. Alright, this needs to be another good Starstruck play. So I need to work out where they are and push them off the gen they're on. Oh my god. Honey, you cannot be here. Maybe I don't even need Starstruck, actually. Hang on a second. Yeah, I don't even need Starstruck, unless she has DS, which would be a problem, but we'll see how it goes. Cross that bridge when we come to it. She does not. I could take her all the way to that hook. If they're healing under it, she might wiggle from them taking hits. But otherwise, at least we pressure him off the heal. Ideally, that fucking endurance ran out. Next patch it will, is the heartbreaking thing. That is a good bite. She ran into the hook, so she's a bit slow here. Wait, huh? Endurance 10 seconds instead of 15. Yeah, they'll have elusive as the trade-off, but I mean... Someone is just clinging to that, okay. If you drop that, you're stuck here. Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not. Never mind. My mistake. I thought you had to play a pallet. My bad. I was wrong. You do not. Still unsure how I feel about that. It's... Hear me out. 15 seconds, people have pointed out, is more than long enough to, like, straight up cross multiple maps. So, on certain maps, it's 100% guaranteed survival rate. Hi, Nikki. Welcome on in. Holy shit, Nikki's here. Nikki, I see you've been doing adepts in DBD recently. They pop up on my Steam from time to time. My goodness. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, I got straight up toilet bowled. Yeah, they may have bought too much time here. If I said that was a fake dog, would you believe me? Yep, gotta break at least one, if not two of these. Got my girlfriend into DBD. She really likes Killer. Good taste. What's she playing? That was weird. Alright, we need another good Starstruck play. Here's one now. Oh my god, no way. And that's the person that's dead too. Holy shit. I can't believe they were just all there. She's been enjoying Billy. Again, good taste. I knew it. Don't really care about that boon. It hasn't stopped us doing anything. I went the other way. Fuck. Wow, they are just gone, okay. I've not seen this ace, like, at all, which scares me more than anything, to be honest. Yeah, god, there's just so much to clean up around here. And the problem is there's just too much work to do clearing these big rooms. It's a good first hit. Oh my god, what a dog. Oh my god. Heartwarming, this ace is bisexual. I counted on him dodging, which was a mistake. Don't know why I thought you could lunge over that. Just kind of assumed, you know? Okay. I don't know what that was about. Plus 10 metal, truly. Again, really good for me because now there's someone sitting here that is Starstruck. Try and fool her a bit here. Huh? Yeah, fair enough. I'll break this while she's up there. Oh, hi. I mean, they have fallen apart, I will say.
You're the best. Now,
That dog's not pointing at me, is it? It couldn't be. Oh my god, of course. My bad for tunneling, man.
catch.
Is this killer good? I haven't played them against them yet. Fun. How about that? I'll describe them as fun.
Fight.
If you want a good killer, look elsewhere. That is not how Master's thing. They are B tier at best.
Now.
Nice, I say we did rather well for Larry's, to be honest. Dog looks fun. You do get a dog. Don't get me wrong, I will reiterate, I think this is the most fun killer in the game for me. But also, you need to be aware of, like, you will be in multiple consistent losing situations where it's up to the opposing team to fail. It is not up to you outplaying them or not. It's literally just down to, can they fuck up enough for you to kill them? And it sucks, and it's super annoying, but that is the truth of the matter. Oh, they're not on that gate? Did she leave all the way over there, then? And this, by the way, as well. Core features of this character don't work. Okay. Do you using a dog maxing build? Nah, I'm using one that basically makes people exposed for being near me while I'm carrying someone. Okay. At least Starstruck, so like, and they don't have a door open, so like, I don't hate this.
Catch.
So they managed to lose the game. This is kind of a great example of what I'm talking about. I don't think I just won. I think they just lost. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's Hound Sense. Couple of things about Hound Sense. Basically, if you hit them while they have Hound Sense on them from the search command, they get deep wounds, so kind of like Legion. And also, they glow like violently red. It's not super useful, but every now and then you'll see one where they're violently glowing red while they're waiting to do a flashlight save or something like that, and you'll be glad you have it then, is what I'm saying. I don't know, maybe I'm underselling myself, maybe we did okay. If I was this ace, I would be happy with that head-on. That wasn't a head-on, was it a head-on? I thought it was DS. Wait, did I get head-on? I don't remember. Love the phrase violently glowing red. Wait until you see it, you'll be surprised at how violent that red is. No, that was me dropping. Sorry, I know what you're talking about. That was me dropping because he was... So basically, I wanted to go all or nothing there. He was exposed, so I dropped the person I was carrying and the 25% gave a feed again. Which I didn't mind because, as you could see, I could insta down the ace and I could block the gate with dogs, so it didn't really bother me. The only losing situation there, which I think if the ace realized would have been at least one out, is if he took the dog. If he took the dog... I can get an insta-down on him, but Sable gets the gate open. There is a world where that works out, but either way. She has a long stride, longer than her entire legs, judging by the victory screen. She really just keeps on going, doesn't she? That's the thing we praise about her. Oh, goodness. I need to do ads, so we're going to cut back here and have a little bit of a chatting spree, I think, chat. I gotta press ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to it, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying, you know it's annoying, but I'm going to press the button so they get less in our way later on. Anyway, I'll see you on the other side if you are suffering ads, and to the rest of you, what's up today? How you doing? But yeah, I would say, Nikki, give him a shot. Genuinely give him a shot. I didn't realize how much I loved this character until I played them. However, you need to be ready for a lot of things. Namely, you will have a crosshair that shows you dog goes that direction and does a vault. You'll then send the dog The dog will not go that direction, nor will it volt. Matter of fact, you'll be lucky if the dog doesn't despawn. That can happen. This is a killer where your power itself can just despawn and deactivate. It is actually that bad. I love her a lot, though. I feel like her skill expression is... How do I put this? I feel like if Houndmaster gets a hit on you with her power, it really is the Houndmaster doing quite well, and you kind of fucking up in a way. Whereas, like, some other characters, you know, you think of how they get hits. I would say, like, Xenomorph as an example. Like, sometimes Xenomorph will get a hit where it's like, well, I was just fucked either way, you know what I mean? I find her very interesting in that respect. I think she has a very... I think she's very hard to play efficiently. And I think you can be put in situations, like when people know appropriate counterplay to her, you'll be put in situations where it's just like, oh, I just can't do anything. And that's a feeling not a lot of people like. But I'm very accustomed to lower tier killers, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Seem to gravitate towards buggy characters. I do. I love an underdog is the thing, Nikki. I love an underdog. And Houndmaster, I think we checked the stats once. Am I right in saying Houndmaster was like between 0.2 and 0.5% of all killers played? She is fractions of a percentage of the player base. There are people, we had a group the other day that was like they all had P100 icons, and someone was saying that was my first time playing against that killer. Like, this is an incredibly rare character. She's super underloved. And I will go so far as to say I don't think she's all she can be yet. She has whole add-ons that don't work right now because they're still rebalancing them and stuff like that. Like, this character can go far. We need a little bit of patience because it's been like years of her being... Has she been out years? That sounds wrong. Remember Sasori? I remember playing a melee character that had a hit scan pinpoint weapon on 200 ping, Nikki, of course. How could I ever forget Sasori? I think I was mentioning it last time you were in chat, Nikki, but I booted up Deceive to get some footage for like live reacts and like starting soon screens and things like that. And it was really emotional seeing Deceive again. Like, it's really emotional just seeing the landscape at that level. I don't know. Even parts of the level that were like upgraded after I stopped playing. Never forget Legacy of Dartman. I stand by Sasori as one of the most rewarding characters to play of all time. Like, such a high skill ceiling character. I really loved it. When I first played DBD, we had a chart to all the killers and would check it when we first encountered a new one. It was fun. I've been thinking of doing Survivor Bingo because I actually think it could take us literal weeks. And if you don't know what Survivor Bingo is, it's the idea of just like, you have a bingo that's every single survivor and you put a square on it every time you encounter, or I would like to say kill, every time you kill one. I think that could be entertaining. They're doing private servers or something. They're doing a full-scale private client, which is super dope. Oh, I have a new toy! Chad, I have a new toy! I haven't shown you my new toy! Chad, I have a new toy! For you hear it? Slaxon, you're here just in time. Slaxon, I have a new toy! I have a new toy. Do you guys want to see something cool? Saw this on Feeble Stream and I got super excited. It's called Who Done Chat. So what this does is it takes the chat logs of a channel, like Space Mantis, and shows you a message without the user that posted it. Let's say no clock, no strikes, no end. Let's just do a night shift run here. What do you reckon, right? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what some chat messages... So this will be contextless chat messages from my stream. Let's take a look here, okay? Let's take a look. And I'm going to hydrate while it pops up. Lun? What do you mean, Lun? Luna? It could be Luna, yeah. Possible. Pubs should have video games. That would be so good. That feels very Rousey. That feels very Rousey. So it's giving me three options. Rousey, Pointless Egg, or Gliggly. I reckon Gliggly or Rousey. That's a Rousey message. Okay, okay. There is a way to permanently apply it. This is not useful to me. I'm going to say butter. Sure, this is nothing. Where do we find this? I will post it. It is whodonechat.ducksane.com. I take no credit. I found this on Feeble Stream. Yeah, that's embarrassing for them. Oh my god. Oopsie. But. Slay emoji boom, slay emoji boom, slay emoji boom, slay emoji boom. That's sticky. Bug friends, you wouldn't be a cheaty face. Losky, J-Ro, or Neon Tiger? Losky. Losky. My good things is I now have a cat in my lap. Seeking McBeat Smash, Rousey, or Vio? Oh, fuck. Okay, that one's actually kind of hard. It's not Vio. It could be Rousey. I think it's Seeking. I think it's Seeking. I know my chat. I know my chat. FF13 is your first one is wild. I love that. Zoop. I just kind of want to see what happens with this community train business. I have a cat in my lap again right now, as fact. Hell yeah, Seeking. Heracles, Keltharus, or Zupador? Well, you can straight up, like, turn the FX off, which is nice. Wait. No, you can't. They lied to me. I don't think the burning sound effects add anything for me. Heracles? Okay. Oh, but I want the cling-clang sounds. I was just handed a crispy chicken wrap and a coffee at my work from home desk, and I feel like I'm being fed a school lunch. That's Tupper. That's Tupper. While you were struggling to walk places, I was training at golf. That's Closet. At Sincal? Yeah, I am unfortunately not hopeful for it. Marble. That was Kel! Alright. Forgot I didn't pay my break bill this money. Sorry? What? Forgot I didn't pay my break bill this money. Sorry. I'm going until I get one more wrong. This might be what we do on ad break from here on out, because it's fun for me. I know I've mentioned it before, but the joke of DBD dating sim is who would ever find these characters hot? It's Catgirl. We have similar campaigns. I'm so worried it's going to come up with fuck Ellie, no, I was going to say that comment. It's such a comfort for me. Mean. In Smash, the only game I've been competitively decent at... That's Sin. I know about Sin's history. Have a minor good thing, I checked my bank account and had more money than I thought I did. Retail, alright. Space Manta suit really does make for a good racing suit. Okay, I've fallen apart. But you see the point, right? You see the point. I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun. Usually it's luck of the draw if the chat messages are good or kind of just random bullshit, but I find it very entertaining. I find it very entertaining, I must insist. You were so good at that. I wish I was streaming when I tested it one night and I did something like 15 in a row of just clicking through. It's a pretty neat thing though. It makes you realize how much of a tell typing style is for people. So some people have a really obvious typing style and some people have a tone when they talk. When they type rather. And like, I don't know, I find that really oddly fascinating to me. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to encapsulate like how clear how clearly you can tell it's people based on essentially nothing. Oh my word. I kind of don't want to change off this build now. It has 0 gen regression, but it's the funniest thing in the world. Found I had a few guesses of those, despite not having seen any of the original messages. I feel like it's rare that the options are like 3 people that all sound like they said this, you know what I mean? It's usually one person that sounds like they said this and that's about it. It's very rare that multiple people feel like they could have said it, you know? One of my favorite screenwriting tips I've ever heard is read your script without the character names and see if you can tell them apart. That's also just a general writing one as well. One thing I've tried to do as a role player, and also just as generally as someone that likes writing books and things like that, is just remove all of the, you know, like, blah, 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 David said. Just cut all of that shit and see if you can still read it. And usually the answer is you can, very easily. You know, you just kill on tonight. I haven't played Survivor in a long time, to be honest, Nikki, but hear me out. I have all killer perks now. My hands are freaking out. Apparently both of my hands are there. That's wild. I have every killer to P3. I can't actually show that, but anyway. I'm missing everyone after Arella Survivor Side, and I want to do Survivor Side perks. I want to get all my Survivor Side perks, right? But I want to grind it Survivor Side. Put your hands on the wheel? No. Steering with my knees. Not to be confused with steering with my niece. Or steering my Nissan. That's a different thing as well. So I do want to do a bunch of Survivor soon at some point. If you're down, Nikki. You put that gun away. Come on now. You know the Ranger chat it picks from? I truly know nothing about it. I just saw it on a stream, thought it was really funny, and copied the link. I don't know anything more than that. I might look into other programs or other things that do the same thing, so that we can maybe customize it a little more. I think that would be interesting. Saw some dates attached to the comments. Oh, I didn't even see that part. Okay. That would help you narrow it down a lot. Goodness gracious. Always down to...
You can't.
But I can! Ormond Lake Mine.
Festive rats aren't worthy enough.
Yes, I do love a good bit of killer.
Seek. So,
Would have been nice. Did she go all the way around? She did, didn't she? What the fuck is that? Double pallet? Yeah, double pallets are a thing now. That's a good bite.
now,
Double pallets are a cool resource, but they are very common now, which makes them a lot less fun. Because, like, if every pallet is a double pallet, it's a lot less exciting to see them. We're gonna go for the Starstruck value here, even if it gets us pallet saved. No, they're on 3 split gens. That's so bad. Alright, we're gonna have to make a big play here and, like, maybe try and force them off one. Person seemingly has already left.
like a worm. Go.
Thought that flick would have been good. She may still be Starstruck, which would be really good if we could get a grab on her here.
Now.
No Starstruck value. That's a shame.
Find me a rat.
Okay. This could get really bad really fast, and I need to play it super carefully.
Now.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I wish that had been timed better.
Stop.
Yeah, remember when I said it could get really bad really fast? I probably should have waited on Starstruck and made another play based on that. Now we're basically just 3 gens down with nothing to show for it. That's a problem. I need to kick that. It's way too progressed. It's been so long. It has been. I miss hanging out with you. I miss you, Nikki. I miss you. We should hang out. I feel like we got a lot to catch up on.
Now.
I mean, I can go for you if you want.
Catch.
Well played, not gonna lie. And she gets window here too.
Now.
Do you have DS?
You are
You're sort of my one out here, lady. I know that sucks, but it is the truth of the matter. Need to put her kind of central for Starstruck value, but yeah, we're at 2 gens. That's so bad. That's a complete throw. I'm not gonna lie. It might be what we need.
She schluck on my trail till I perfect.
Truly, yeah.
extra chunk you after. Enough theatrics.
I wish he'd come back. But he's afraid. Is that a cell phone hook? Couldn't have been, right? It was not.
Fight.
The annoying thing is, the correct play is to go for her and kill her. I don't like it either. Champion of Light, okay. Well, you've revealed to me where the person who's dead on hook and injured is, so that might be a problem.
Look at
We might be able to make a recovery.
extra bones for you.
She's gonna do the flashbang play again. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, she did disable it. Okay. Well, I can do it this way, too.
Maggot. Now.
I didn't realize she actually got the Sabo in. Fine by me. Go good. See if she wants to Sabo that one. No, apparently not. I know, it always reminds me of Nikki too. I know what you mean.
Find me a rat.
Would have been nice. I don't know where the fuck this Lori is after all this, to be honest. Maybe that's her now. Would be interesting.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? So,
Damn. Ah, I could have done so much more.
seek.
Let's see if we can still pull something out of it, I guess. Looks like that's wraps. Unfortunately, this didn't play mean. The winning play was kill someone every time. What the fuck? How did you lose scratch marks for one pellet drop exactly? I'm seriously super confused by that. This should never work.
So,
They pallet saved this and I'm fucked, but... not here. Okay. Well, they're not on that gate. There's a weird chance here. Give me a second. You interested in the new Judgment Killer? I want to, like, hard pivot to her the second she comes out, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like a lot of fun. Don't know if they'll end up being my cup of tea. I don't know that anyone can predict it yet. They're too unique of a character. But, like, I'd love to know. So they have full healed. They still don't have that gate. And with that close gate, they're actually in a surprising amount of trouble here. I want to see if they go for the save. They should. They're in a great position to do so. Visual design is really cool. I agree. Okay, well. This is getting very interesting. Oh, it's so well timed.
loyal one, aren't you?
Uh-huh. Well, if that's your contribution, your friends might be screwed.
Sick. Look at
I gotta pick someone.
you. You're the best.
Oh my fucking god. That's gonna be really bad.
Sick.
Huh. Yeah, I gotta admit, I think we've pulled this back. Awkward, but yeah. I think they take 2 out. What I could have done is walked to the other exit carrying Starstruck with me as well. Didn't really think about that at the time. I'd love for them to try this, because I want to try... I mean, I want to see someone get a good save against me, but... I don't know that they're gonna. They take 2 out every time, right?
Now.
They're all dead.
Catch.
Oh no, this was... Wait, this was 99? No, it wasn't. Huh? Wait a minute. She got that last 25% real quick. Nice. Didn't even see it. I mean, they have to pick... If they pick up, they're dead. Yeah, so she's dead to Entity. What an awkward endgame. Huh, I didn't even see her pop on this for the last second of it. Ah, we'll get a Mori then. Come here, darling. Ah, sorry about that one. I wish that was a more interesting game. I think I fucked it up. Alas, so it goes. So that came down to Snowball versus Snowball between the Sabo save, which I'm still sad about because I know the trick, and unfortunately I still couldn't get the actual hit on her. Oh wow, I guess I just missed. Yeah, the Sabo save versus the Starstruck, which is very funny. It's kind of the same tactic on both sides. Kind of like that. But yes, I am terribly interested in Judgment. I think that killer's come out like kind of the best they could manage with the bizarre things we picked during Grimoire. So I'm pretty stoked about it personally. But every pellet is doubled, none of them are. That's true. That's true. You're not wrong about that. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. I like the look of the Survivor too. It's nice to finally get an older woman. Oh, she's my main now, yeah. She's my main now as well. That is 100% true. Yep. I do find it funny, Nikki. I was joking about how, because she has a nun outfit, when she launches, I don't know, I'm kind of reminded of Red's nun outfit from Deceive Inc. I kind of want to put the two side by side and sort of see them together, you know? Very different approaches. Make them kiss. Also a good idea. Ellie, are you as excited for Ravioli Can game as I am? Well, given that you just fucked up your caps lock really bad, Closet, I don't necessarily know I am. But it does look fun. It does look fun. I'll say that. It looks interesting. I'm not opposed. God, we gotta go back for moon shrinking. Ravioli can game. Yep. Closet linked it to me. I ruined it. No. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Still got a shit ton of keychains that I don't know what to do with. Yeah, what's the logic on selling Deceive merch these days? Because, like, how? Gabe, could I buy some? I never had any Deceive merch, and that game was kind of big for me. In case you guys couldn't tell, that game was kind of big for me. For those that don't know, yeah, that Deceive game that I talk about every single night, yeah, that one was pretty important to me. Just in case you missed it. Boink. I really hate that that can happen and the dog doesn't just auto lunge, but I guess it'd be a bit simple if she did. Oh my god. She's a fast one. Someone who first stumbled upon this wonderful community during the Deceive era, I never would have guessed. Exactly, that's why I have to tell people. I think that's someone running away because they just got exposed. Dog stuck. It's fine. Or not? Not in the locker. I have no idea. I don't know what to tell you. Huh. We have a ghost among us, chat. Fair enough. Oh, hi. What a bite, dude. There's no way you're still starstruck, but it'd be funny if you were. I don't know about this, bud. I tried to get her because she was about to go second. That's fair enough. A couple of Starstruck people here, which would be fun to poke at. What the fuck are you doing? Huh? I mean, I can't fault it. It got him distance, but what? Huh? Okay. I wish I'd known. Hit and pallet? Yes, perfect. Believe it or not, that's what I wanted. I like when someone asks why I'm obsessed with flamingos and I have this little community I can talk about. That's so sweet. Do you still talk about us, Nikki? Oh. That makes me happy. There's still flamingos in my Roombas, for example. I think it's the cardboard ones you made me. They're still there. They will never go away. I want to know flamingo facts. Can we get some flamingo facts? Object of obsession or something?
The light, the promise of safety.
Sure. Let's do it, you and me, Fido. Wow, what a search. Holy shit. You don't happen to be starstruck, do you, bud? You do. Very good. Going back to try and force them off the hook healing. I don't know that that's the trade you want to be doing. Okay, now you're my slug. Waiting on Starstruck, and... Ba-doop. Double chicken treat feels like a crime. Oh, good news, it's because it is. Would you like to take a hit? Elphagor, hello! Well, come on in. So you should be one shot down and you're death hooked. Starstruck value. And we know where at least one of them is, because that gen just popped. Even dead flamingos can balance on leg without support? Really? I'm gonna be very impolite here. Oh shit, he was more impolite. I love watching people play Houndmaster with a dog constantly freaking the fuck out while you turn a move. It's fun though, isn't it? You gotta admit it's kind of fun.
Fine.
Hi. Would it be BM to leave you to Mori? Nah, you can go on the back hook here, bud. Hello, by the way, Grav.
Stop.
You get results with Houndmaster, I gotta say. I like... For me, it matters about... Okay, I know I'm not gonna get a 4K every match, you know what I mean? But for me, it matters that I can play a character this rough around the edges with no gen regression. And just... I can do easily enough on this character, you know what I mean? That, I feel, is more interesting to me than, like, I played an S tier character and I got a 200 win streak. Yeah, I guess you can do that if you want. I like that I play this very bad character in a very bad and unusual way and I do fine. That's more interesting to me. I don't know if anyone else feels the same, but I really, really strongly feel that way. You never know. Dog might get a sniff. And dog, it's true. Gonna bring the dog back at full distance like this, so his search meter is like full width. If he scans anything. It doesn't, I kind of figured, but worth a shot. This guy does not want to let 11 get hatched. I mean, his first hook was being grabbed out of a locker. I think it's a balance, right? Like, it's nice to play a bad character well enough to get results, but sometimes it's also nice to take the training wheels off and be like, oh yeah, I'm pretty good, huh? Yeah, I think that's the thing as well, is because, like, sometimes you'll get feedback that you're bad, even though you played fine. It's just that you're in a bad map with a bad character for it with bad perks. Like, and I understand people's frustration with that.
Hurry!
She has found Hatch and she wants my attention. Maybe? You're just dropping a pallet because it's funny. I legitimately can't tell. Is she trapped in this corner? No. She can have Hatch if she finds it, I don't really care. I just prefer weird and unusual things over the top tier for 300 time. Yeah, and I think, like, what I like as a viewer, and therefore what I like as a player, kind of become the same thing. Like, hear me out, again, bringing up Deceive. We could just go on a 20 win streak with some of those characters, and it was not engaging because you'd just win every game. I much rather playing my shitty character in a dumb way. A silly way, I should say. Silly way. Look at this frickin' Hatch. Is it actually Shaq and I just ignored it? Pebble? Oh man, if I got pebbled, that's really funny. I guess so. Let's see, did I get pebbled? I refer to that as playing fetch with my dog. No, just the scary. Prove thyself hyper-focused toolbox. I know what you came to do. Ellie would be so fun in fighting games, meaning the underdog is peak. Yeah, I feel the same way. Don't get me wrong, I'm not playing like a garbage character or anything like that. I am playing a perfectly adequate character in a game where people can bring like fuck you perks, you know what I mean? Like, it's like how if you want to play fighting games, you have the character you're great at, and then the characters you have you have your special blobber. Indeed, indeed. I think MOBA players feel much the same way as well, Grav. There's a Jeff! There's an actual Jeff! Jeff Real. The MTG deck that can potentially make your opponent draw their entire deck at once is more fun to pull off than the deck that can guarantee a win in a standard way. Yeah, I more or less agree. Again, I'll reiterate, it sounds like I'm playing a complete uphill, complete uphill battle. I'm absolutely not. I'm just playing average, you know? I'm an average kind of character though, so like, it works for me. These things work for me, you know? I think this game specifically almost encourages everyone to be breaking each other's balls. No, see, that's part of the aesthetic as well, Grav. Like, it is a game about, like, unfair horror movie trials. Like, some of the strats that you can utilize are going to be unfair and miserable, and that goes for both sides. But at the same time, like, if you want to see variety, you kind of got to be the change you want to see, you know? That's how I feel, at least. I don't know if that means Jack Diddley Bong. But it does to me. It does to me. Clockwork is my son and comp viable. Legion Commander is my special blowbow. You know the only game I've played of Dota 2, I play Legion Commander. The literal only one. She jack on my diddly till I bong. And Nikki, that's why we need you around, hun. That's why we need you around. Who else is going to jack on the diddly, you know what I mean? Airbender, it's Airbender bold. Swamp. I don't want to chase main. Why did I send Doggo main? Maybe he scares someone off the gen, I don't know. Oh, hello. Hello. You want to give me Shack Pallet? He does not want to give me Shack Pallet. Oh, it would have been nice. But that's also fine. Now, I know you've got a buddy with a flashlight that's dressed the same as you. Let's see if he's around. What do you know he is? Real good for me. Holy shit, that guy got some distance. Okay. You want to give me that pallet, thanks? Someone's doing the gen over here? Holy shit. Everybody went downstairs. Hi, bud. You might not remember me. I'm the Houndmaster. Is she actually... Okay. If that had hit, I would have taken her. No head on play. Oh, hello. You're just in time. So his buddy's here, and his buddy's now Starstruck. My friend, it's that time of year. Is it, Rich? What does that mean? Is it the time of year you try and get me into fighting games? Because we were actually just talking about those. I'm gonna do a lap and see if I can catch his buddy on the unhook rotation. Someone injured, like, right next to me. Oh, hello. The Jeff has seen partner. Is very funny. Holy shit, Raw, welcome in. You know my buddy Raw by now, right, chat? Exclamation mark Raw if you don't. He's a funny guy, he's a good guy, and you should be following him. You should be doing more than following him. You should always... What the fuck? That couldn't have been a better time voice line, because I really don't know what I'm doing. Hello everyone, for those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug enjoying some DBD tonight. I hope you had fun dating everything. I hope you dated responsibly. And also I hope things with Shelly are working out. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sorts, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community as always. And welcome on in everybody. We're doing some Houndmaster here, which means our entire game plan is redirecting this dog like a missile to bite people on the ass. It's very fun. Okay. Starstruck value, by the way. Did your plan not work and now you're sad? I'm not sure what's going on here. Hey, buddy. Renato has a tail. So this is Dead by Daylight. It is a mature rated game. Not for the reasons you might think, looking at what's happening here. Ellie, what did you say the dog's name was? Well, this is Snug. We're gonna pet Snug because Snug's been through a lot here. Snug's been through a lot with these boys here. 45 hours into the game and I have still not dated everything. Good golly. Good golly. Maybe next time. Well, this was a strange one, but yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you're having a smashing one. We've been doing DBD all night. I've been saying I haven't been feeling DBD tonight, and yet I'm still here cracking on with DBD, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I am feeling DBD tonight. Maybe I am. Starstruck build just makes so many funny opportunities, you know? This is gonna take forever, but they're all bots, so I'm actually gonna wait on the Mori here. Fighting games, you know you can always message me and I'm down to do deep dive. Rich, you know me. Could you pick me a fighting game? I'm genuinely curious. I like where people's headspace goes when I talk about fighting games. Like, what do you think I would play? I'm curious. Also, you could just recommend the best fighting game in your mind as well. That's fine too. Hope you had a lovely weekend, Ellie. I had a smashing one. I ate loaded dogs down in Frio. I had a great time. Snug will need some dentist sticks. Yeah, I remember dentist sticks. Holy shit. There's a Jeff on this hook that won't shut up. I'm sorry. He's a very loud man. I'm lost in the sauce on the new Avatar game. Is it good? The only negative reviews I've seen is because of unfinished animations and stuff. Tekken? Oh, I used to love me some Tekken. Oh, I used to love me some Tekken. Oh, I did used to love me some Tekken. You're onto something there. You're onto something there, Nat. Mori time. So you've got the sex this evening, chat, and now you get the violence. It's truly a mature rated evening. I'm sorry to do this to you. I'm sorry. Snug good boyo? Indeed, indeed. Oh my. Why have things been going so well since I gave up turn back the clock? Which by all means should be good. Wow. Yep, the thing these two were trying to do didn't work. Oh, they hate to see me coming. King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited match. King of Fighters 2002 Unlimited Match. Because the only fighting game I currently have installed. Is that on PC? On Steam? It's on Steam. Motherfucking 2002 game. Fucking 22 AUD. 22 AUD for this one. You want to fight Raw_Genesis on the field of battle of his choosing? 22 AUD. You're joking. I guess that's kind of par for the course, though. I guess. I get it. 22 through 2002. So many twos. I know. Or not enough twos. Depends. Frankly, it depends. Are we out of barley meal again, by the way? I wasn't even using barley meal. I was using smoked snapper. We have more barley meal. I kind of like the smoked snapper, to be honest. This is doing nothing. We need to replace this. Dog chase speed. Yeah, why not? Actually, honestly, speed, 2% more speed on the search path is like fine. It's not good, but it's not bad. Don't fight me. I'm the worst fighting games. I don't even like them that much. I feel... Hear me out. I feel like you have the brain for fighting games, though. I feel like you like outplay potential in like competitive games, or like outwitting, outsmarting, out-surviving. I could 100% see you as a fighting game guy. Can't you see Ricky with like the full-on like arcade stick load up? Like doing this? Like can't you just like doing this with the joystick? Like can't you just, you can see that, right? Why is everybody leaving? You can see that. You can see this happening, right? Anyway. You like finding tech in player expression? I do, yeah. I love a good... I'm willing to admit I like a good platform fighter a lot. I like platform fighter a lot. Soup Group Soul Calibur with all custom characters. I have a couple of plans that are very similar to that machete. No one played Brawlhalla, worst 700 hours of my life. So you've said, but they were 700 hours that you played nonetheless. So I'm not sure I believe you, young Nicky. Avatar was good for that. Rivals 2 is good. Yeah, apparently Rivals 2 is quite good. You can see me wiggling my joystick. Depends if we've used containment check or not. To be honest, I'm gonna chat with you guys for a minute because I actually gotta do my next ad break. But I want to say howdy to everyone too. Play Guilty Gear for the hotties, in my opinion. I've had people convince me that the hotties in Guilty Gear are worth it. Yeah, I think it sent BlazBlue your way. Yes, I do have a BlazBlue actually. I do in fact have a BlazBlue, and I think it's got your name on it, if I'm not mistaken. Testament is peak design, true, and you should say it. Fighting games is a lot about learning how it's secretly a turn-based game, and also a game about stealing your turn and cheating extra turns. Kinda, yeah. I can see the argument. What happened to Multiverses? Wasn't everyone playing that for a while? It's just... Multiverses is fucking sad, man. Multiverses is a sad story. We want to talk Multiverses? We want to talk Multiverses for a second. Multiverses is a game that had, like, every single thing going for it. Actually, you know what? I don't want people to think that I'm done with DVDs. I'm going to do one of these. I'm going to do one of these, chat. Multiverses is a game that had everything going for it. Huge IP mainstays, obviously. It was a platform fighter that was pretty good, but it was flawed on a technical level, right? It was flawed on a technical level. There was some issues with the engine they were using that caused like latency issues and things, some things that wouldn't be overcomeable. It wouldn't be able to be overcome. However, the game was deeply beloved and it was huge. It was monstrously huge. It was massive. It was not like fighting game big, which I don't mean that dismissively, but like keep in mind, a lot of fighting game communities are pretty small. They don't need that many people to keep thriving, right? It was not fighting game big, it was big game big. And so that I actually think they did the right thing here. They did the right thing here. They said there are core issues. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the game offline and rework it. Now, there's a couple issues with this. People had already paid money for access to it. That's the biggest one. People had already paid money for it. People had already bought cosmetics. Taking a game offline for nearly a year and just being like, you don't have access to the thing you paid for, really bad. Also, good luck at your doctor's appointment, by the way, Rich. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for your input. I appreciate you. So, right at the height of this game, they pulled the plug on it, and they said, see you in a year. And everyone went, well, that sucks ass, but like there's huge problems with it, so, you know, at the end of the day, at least we'll get the game when it comes out. And the game came out, and for some reason, I still don't know why they did this. They didn't just fix the like latency issues, they reworked basically the entire game. They reworked the game's pace. They reworked the game's feel. They had jumped engine, I believe, was part of the issue. And so what that means is when the game came back, after people had invested quite a lot of money and time and energy into it, when it came back after nearly a year of being away, it was different. It felt different. There was more microtransactions than ever. And it just felt desperate. It just felt desperate and bad. It felt slow and awful too as well. The game was very, very slow afterwards. So people had paid for a product that got yanked away from them when they really liked it and replaced with, after a year of waiting, something strictly worse. It died a terrible death. Like, no one was playing it after that point. Which really sucks, because I actually thought it was cooking. I thought it's the only fighting game that kept my attention beyond just like, oh, those look like cool characters. It also had bad leadership issues due to a contract they weren't allowed to break. I think it is... So, the devs have gone on the record as saying there was no Warner Brothers interference whatsoever. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Based on what I saw of Multiversus, I don't believe that. Now, keep in mind, even if it had come to fruition, I probably still wouldn't be playing it, to be honest. But yeah, it was a mess. It was a self-inflicted mess, and it was a mess that happened with, I think, genuinely all of the best intentions. I think it had all of the best intentions on making it like a meaningful change and like fixing the things that people critiqued, but unfortunately they just fucking killed the game. And yeah, you can shoot yourself in the foot when you don't realize how good of a thing you have going and you try to fundamentally change that. Yeah, it can blow up in your face. Stories like that is what I think makes games like, for example, Dead by Daylight, too scared to change from its core kind of gameplay loop. I think that is actually a concern. The ultimate fighting game, Monopoly, it's just the fighting happens between the players. Truly. Rain Dog, my beloved. Yeah, Vincent, you nailed it. We're talking multiverses. Well, we're talking fighting games in general, would be a better way to put it. We're talking fighting games in general. Warner Bros. Unfortunately is the slamming dick in the car door champion with their titles for the past several years. Yeah. I don't know. It's the only thing that kept my attention. I wasn't playing a ton of it, but I did have a big investment in multiverses at the time. I think the one thing that wasn't well meant was the upgrade to UE5, but the engine was recent. They probably didn't know it was so performant. UE... I get it. I know it's got a lot of new shiny tools in it, and I don't think the engine itself is deeply flawed necessarily, but I have never played a game on UE5 and not gone, this runs like shit. I've never, to this day, I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day I play a game on UE5, and my first thought isn't, this feels really bad and plays like shit. Any game on UE5, I'll take any of them. Just give me any game on UE5 where my first reaction isn't, this feels like shit. Any of them. Yeah, Iron Giant... people realize, Sticky, there was several times in that game, Iron Giant had actual infinites. Which is, if you don't know an infinite, it's the concept in a fighting game of like, you can literally lock someone in a combo so long that they lose the game and there's no counterplay. Iron Giant was a cool idea, but boy was that a problematic character. Boy, oh fucking boy was that a problematic character. The new Garfield platformer will be UE5. If a copy ends up in my Steam account, fuck it, I'll bowl. That's all I'm going to say. Have you had your cup of tea yet? I actually haven't, and you know what? I'd love a cup of tea right about now. Iron Giant was hell, but also very fun and such a cool design space of being a gigantic body. I agree, V. I agree, actually. Sometimes you got to throw balance out of the window to have a silly game. Yeah, no, I don't disagree. The comparison I would think of would be when Heroes of the Storm did Cho'Gall. And if you don't know Cho'Gall is a two-headed ogre. So it's like a MOBA, like League of Legends or Dota or something like that. And Cho'Gall was a two-headed ogre. And you could play as Cho or Gall. And if you're about to ask, can two people play as Cho and Gall and be the same character, the same two-headed ogre? The answer is yes. You would essentially play one person controls the movement and basic stun patterns, and the other character is kind of like a turret with setup abilities and things like that. Incredibly interesting and fun design space for a MOBA. Unbalanced as hell. Completely broken in a lot of hands, but alas. But it is a great example of like, yeah, throw balance out the window because this is a cool, fun thing and we want people to experience it. I dig that. I actually dig that. If I manage to get a Garfield key, it's yours. The keys to a Garfield! Oh my god, I'm putting my jukes up. I'm actually defending myself. Hang on. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Thank you for the self-care, Cregan. Welcome on in. 2 people had to play Cho'Gall, didn't they? Yeah, you could not play him alone. And it took up 2 slots on the team. That's the important distinction, is like you would have a 5-person team and you'd have Cho'Gall and... Could you Abathur a Cho'Gall? Does anyone remember? Abathur was the guy from StarCraft that was like a little parasite, and he played by piloting other people's characters, or like focusing into other people's characters and piloting around there. So you could have 3 members of you could Abathur a Cho'Gall, so you could have 3 people playing one body in Heroes of the Storm. And if that sounds broken, it was. It wasn't a well-balanced game. But it was very funny. Welcome in, Milk. I hope you're doing well this morning. But I've seen like 5 indies making their own knockout-styled games. Actually, knockout-styled games. Saz, I need to know more. I need to know a lot more. I think I thought of that from the duck and weave you did. Yeah, this is my attack pattern. My attack pattern. I don't know why. The wheel makes my hands really scared to move. I know. Jessa, welcome in, by the way. The big downside is that Heroes was a really objective focus, so bodies mattered. Yeah, truly. Cho'Gall, Abathur, and we compensate with the 3 Vikings. I miss that game, man. I miss silly gaming. I don't know. Silly competitive gaming is what I'm all about. I mean, I'm playing fucking Houndmaster. Anyway, chat, I'm going to be the literal worst person in the world. I'm going to throw you guys to ads. I'm going to be quick as I can, okay? I'm going to get a cup of tea to brew. We're going to jump back and maybe do some guess the chatter, some words on stream, something like that. But either way, we're going to go into a little banter segment of the stream. I'm so sorry to do ads after you've all just raided over, and I feel really bad about that. But I'll only be a minute. You're going to get ads so you don't get any more like pre-rolls on the way in or anything like that. And when we get back, we're just going to yap a bit. So I'll see you guys on the other side. Be right back. And remember, love yourself. I've got one to scare the old Heroes of the Storm players. Do you remember when Sylvanas used to drain turret ammo? Don't be afraid, chat. She can't hurt you anymore. Yeah, it's pretty clear why no one plays Heroes of the Storm anymore, and it's not 100%. It's not because it's a bad game. It's not, alas. Need to look them up again. I know one where you play as a knight and another is just knockout but furry. Both sound very appealing, not gonna lie. God, it's gonna be so good to big walk on Wednesday. Sylvanas did nothing wrong. Oh my. Oh my, quite a statement. I legit didn't remember that Sylvanas bit. Was that beta? No, her original launch was she disabled towers. So she would basically, you'd solo lane with Sylvanas, keep people busy elsewhere, and Sylvanas would just break towers and gates completely unopposed. Which was fucking miserable. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Do you remember when Terrademo actually existed? Wild times. I'm glad we got over that. Hi, Nudlers. How you doing today? How you doing today, Nudlers? Punch Out? You know what breaks my heart a little, Saz? I realized you meant Punch Out, but I was thinking of Knockout City. And you were threatening me with my beloved for a moment there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome on in regardless. Kind of like Terrademo. I understand the purpose of it. I understand the purpose. The tower's done? I forgot that. I think that was before I tried many specialists. I forgot about the specialist role as a whole. Well, you're welcome anyway. Well, if you'd like to be thanked in person, thank you, Inumi Darkness. I appreciate you. I think Knockout City, and welcome in. I hope you're having a smashing evening, by the way. Sorry. Got running away with myself a little bit. I think Knockout City in this channel subconsciously spoonerismed. Yeah, probably. Dead Game Nights. We'll do Dead Game Nights one day, gang. I just gotta feel confident in people. When the Deceive private client comes out, we'll do Dead Games Night. How about that? We will do Dead Games Night. That will be a thing. I want to get a artist to draw up some like retro horror style sort of Return of the Living Dead art for Dead Games Night. I think it could be really fucking cool branding. And I just want to play a bunch of games that like you can't play anymore. You know what I mean? They're gonna be fun. Lovely, indeed. I'm looking forward to it. Ellie, favorite hero for every role. Go. Here's the thing, I would need to remind myself what they were. I will say... God, okay. Heroes of the Storm full roster. Let's take a fucking peek, eh? Take a fucking peek. I was mostly a healer, though, Nudlers. I liked Monk, Karazim. I liked Alexstrasza. I loved Deckard Cain. I was such a fucking Deckard Cain player. I absolutely adored Deckard Cain. I played a little bit of who was the frickin' oh god, who on earth was the StarCraft healer? Who on earth was the StarCraft healer? This list is incomplete. I'm looking at a fandom list that's completely incomplete. Oh, well, it's still got some of my favorites on it. Morales, I was thinking of... Stukov! Stukov is who I was thinking of. Oh, I used to play a lot of Stukov. Stukov is a lot of fun. He's the character I always talk about whose ultimate was just to push a character to the next hitbox behind them. So if you had the right alleyway, you could literally just push someone into your core, and your core would demolish them. I love Stukov. Stukov was a lot of fun. Whenever I had to tank, I played Arthas because I'm a basic bitch, and when I started, Arthas was the bomb, and he still is the bomb. I like Arthas. Very basic kit, but tons of setup. Really appealing to me. Maybe a little bit of like Muradin in there as well. Arthas tank is invulnerable with a pocket healer. I just really like that character a lot. Nothing's quite felt as good as Arthas in Heroes of the Storm for me. King Leoric, I played a bit of Leoric as well. Leoric was my, like, okay, we were talking about, like, we have our own little funny giggle joke characters and then our serious characters. Arthas was my serious character. Leoric was my, Skeleton King was, like, my fuck around, for sure. 100%. And I never played damage. I never played damage dealer because everyone plays damage dealer. I just never did. If I was playing specialist... If I was playing specialist, I hate to admit you might catch me on Murky. I hate to admit you might catch me on Murky if I was doing specialist. Played Zagara because I'm all for that asymmetric gameplay. That is a fun time. I wonder if DBD will ever be a dead game. Nikki, do you know about the reboot they're doing? Not reboot. Do you know about the relaunch they're doing next year? Did you watch the 10th anniversary announcement? Because I don't think DBD's going anywhere. DBD is having a massive graphical overhaul, an engine update, full modding and workshop support, and voices for all original survivors, I think. The next year is fucking huge for DBD. It's absolutely massive. They're also launching a ranked 1v1 ladder, as well as some weird gimmick game modes like zombie survival and stuff. I don't know what any of that really means, but sure enough. Yeah, no, DBD in the next year is going to be absolutely massive. HOTS was really creative with a lot of ability designs. It was because it freed up so much space from the conventional MOBA design. And I know a lot of people didn't like that. And I understand, you know, it cost us last hitting, it cost us, etc., etc. I fully understand. But I think taking the chains of that design off in order to make more elaborate and interesting kits was fun. I think it was cool. I think it was a great decision. Rexar's a fun pick. Tyrande. I did do a bit of Tyrande as well. I mean, I played every healer. That's the thing. I just played every support. Kerrigan, Asma Dunk. I miss Asma Dunk. Welcome back, Gadget. Abatha, ETC, and Joanna. Very good. Very, very good. We probably played about the same time, V. I probably wasn't playing around the time Johanna came out, but anyway. Who had the Owl of Doom? There was a setup we used to do that was, the most basic original Heroes of the Storm setup was it was like Tyrande Arthas, I don't remember, Tyrande Arthas Illidan, I think, and it was just like freeze into arrow into burst into death. And there was, if you were caught off guard by that, there was basically nothing you could fucking do, which is still funny to me, to be honest. HOTS is kind of having a revival. Blizz put a small team back behind it, so it's getting balance updates now. Look, good for them. I'm still probably going to steer clear of Blizzard for natural reasons, but like at the end of the day, I'm sure there are well-meaning developers behind like Heroes of the Storm, Hearthstone, etc., etc. I get that part. I don't remember how long I've been brewing my tea. I'm going to get some milk for this. Give me 1 second, gang. I'm going to say, Rucker, you're in charge, okay? Rucker, don't say anything silly. You're in charge, Rucker. You're in charge. Piranha. Piranha. Maybe Blizzard will crash before Dead Game Night and we can play it. That is aspirational. I've gone on the record as saying this before. I think you should not want to support the company, but you should also know that, like, there's a bunch of fucking people in that company that I don't want to be, like, unemployed in the games industry right now, you know? It fucking sucks. So, hey, power to, like, the Hearthstone and the Overwatch and the Heroes of the Storm team and things like that. I think that is a good thing. That is a good divide to keep in mind, but you can still not want to support Blizzard at the same time you hope their employment continues, you know? Loved playing Churgal with my partner at the time. Brain's fully connected. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Fucking... I remember a buddy of ours was an Abatha one trick. And he was I don't know how to explain this other than saying he was the literal funniest human being I ever met in my entire life. Something about an Abatha, like, fully immersed in the role. With, like, full-on sort of like, ooh, what's going on over here? Like, that kind of behavior, it was just so fucking funny every single time. I know I'm basic, but God, it made me laugh. Every other MOBA should adopt it? Nah. It's not the evolution of MOBA. It's a streamlined version of it for people that are... Heroes was a mixture of people who were burned out on MOBAs and people who never played MOBAs in the first place. That buddy of yours was Megamind, because that's what it takes to be an Abatha one trick? I think so, yeah. I think so. Gotten Malay kills as Abatha? Yeah. Should be an achievement for that. Whew. To be honest, that's what Active Blizzard specialized in making games-wise. Yeah, true enough. Games for people in genres that otherwise they wouldn't be invested in. I actually think that's a fairly reasonable... Yeah, I don't necessarily just... Except with a product like StarCraft. You know, like, StarCraft is unmarketable except to people that play StarCraft, you know what I mean? Maybe that's why it died, I don't know. P.S. I know it's still going, and I know there's still esports and stuff, but, like, it's not popular. Your one and only round, chat. It's just RTS in general nowadays. Yeah, true. Must admit, I only play Diablo from now and then. I don't think I can give, like, moral judgments on if it's fine to play Blizzard games or not. Do whatever makes you happy, you know? It doesn't matter. Do I think you should financially invest and also platform in companies like that? Absolutely not. Play a bit of, like, Warcraft 3 from time to time? Who gives a fuck? That's fine. I don't think that's a bad thing. There's no reason to validate that. I watch some SC2 videos occasionally and they dropped a patch recently and there was a lot of opinions. It was fun. Interesting, okay. I didn't actually know that part. Overwatch, Hearthstone, and HOTS were made to streamline entries of their otherwise sweaty genres. Yeah, I agree. Would you still play Overwatch at all? It's complicated, Nikki, because it's a mixture of kind of, as someone that grew up with Blizzard games, my feelings are fucking hurt. Like, I'll be upfront about that. That's a big element of it, is like, a lot of what went on with Blizzard, like, even though I've dipped my toes back in from time to time, trying my luck and that sort of thing, truth of the matter is, like, my heart's kind of a bit broken about it. I'll be real, my heart's like a bit broken about it. But outside of that, it's complicated to answer because I'm not just playing games, I am platforming shit. And as silly as it sounds, yeah, someone watches me play Overwatch and they go like, oh fuck yeah, I want to get back into Overwatch, I want to spend money on a new cosmetic or something like that. I'm directly supporting that company if I do that. A little different from playing something off stream privately with some friends. I don't think there's any argument to be had here. But when it comes to streaming stuff, I do realize I have a bit of a responsibility, you know? So, you know, moment off stream? Yeah, maybe. I tried. You ever get into Marvel Rivals, by the way, Nikki? I didn't hate Marvel. It took a lot of fucking work, but I didn't hate Marvel Rivals, and there's a reason for it. And it's a single man, and his name is Adam Warlock. His name is Adam Warlock. The best and only character in Marvel Rivals, Adam Warlock. The only character that I will ever play, Adam Warlock. Born again! Oh man, Adam huge. My computer couldn't run it, but I've been playing it on my PS5 recently. It's kind of fun. I honestly think it slaps. I think it's one of those things of, I'll give you one more round, that was early. Adam Huge comes to mind so frequently for me. I think about Adam Huge more days than I don't. I can't believe that happened live on your streams and on like the one ranked game we played together. Just so funny. I was gonna say, fuck, do I have Adam Huge easy to access here? I'm not sure. I was going to say, it's good that Rivals exists because very literally it is the rival to Overwatch. It makes it... The changes that Overwatch has made since Marvel Rivals came out have pretty much universally been good and, like, productive. Reminds me of a lot of streamers I used to watch that thought putting a disclaimer that J.K. Rowling sucks somewhere is enough to justify streaming Hogwarts, whatever the game was called. Yeah, I mean... Yeah... Hear me out, Nuddlers, and I respect that opinion. I will just say, I don't think you can compare basically anything you can do financially in the video game industry to supporting J.K. Rowling. I think J.K. Rowling is such a direct and singular influence on, like, the horrors of the world right now. I don't think the comparison necessarily holds up, but I understand why you're saying you were reminded of it. I get that. Don't worry, I get that. Stop playing fully around Daredevil, which sucks because I'm fond of Daredevil. I don't think I stopped playing around like Mr. Fantastic, who was a very fun character. I really liked Mr. Fantastic, but I never got to even play the Thing. I adore Overwatch so much, its gameplay loop sits better with me than Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, Overwatch, the problem is Overwatch, like, so much has gone into making Overwatch feel good. You know what I mean? There's only one similar person I can think of being Scott Cawthon, but even that example is less intense than Rowling. I do not believe they're even close. You're talking about something like, I see the comparison, But I would say you're talking about you know what? I don't want to split hairs over it. I just realized I started finding myself being like, oh, I still like Harry Potter. I don't mix the art with the artist. Fantastic. However, I would request you never spend money on it because she very literally is directly reinforcing very many anti-trans bills and is actively contributing to a very, 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 very deeply maligned group of people who've done nothing wrong but want to live as the gender that they want to live as, continually being harassed and in places in the world fucking eradicated. If you want to like Harry Potter, that's fine. Just please, please know where your money is going when you support it. Be conscious of that. It is not something that's ignorable just because it's uncomfortable. She's actively funding anti-trans legislation. Yep. Only Harry Potter thing I buy is Hogwarts Legacy. So exactly what I've just said is kind of a problem here. Inubi, I must be 100% honest with you here. I don't think you're going to find anyone that agrees with this perspective. Not in this chat. I'm so sorry to say. You are directly talking to the people who are harmed by that purchase. You can't death of the author when the author is alive and actively influencing the government as we speak. Yeah. Yeah, let's be clear, chat. Before anything happens here, I'm going to be very clear. We're all going to be adults about this, but also we can very, very publicly announce the fact that that is not an opinion that's ever going to be enabled here. That's never going to happen. Inumi, I'm so sorry to say this. That's lip service. What you were describing is lip service. I'm genuinely curious. Are you a cis person? I'm gonna give this a second, chat, before I have to resolve it, okay? I'm going to give it a second. You could have just pirated it, and it's not like the cops are gonna come knocking because of that. Even then, I think... all I'm gonna say is it's really hard to read Harry Potter and not see, like, just how blatant and obvious that person's views are. I have nothing against trans... No, you actually do, because unfortunately you are spending money on someone that wants to kill us all. I'm so sorry to say you actively do. You've made that stance apparent. Your comfort and your interest in what I assume is a hobby or a piece of literature that you care about is actively more important to you than allegiance to trans or genderqueer people. And that is something you're going to have to face up to, and I do not think my chat is an appropriate place to do that. I must be 100% honest here. I do not think there is a place for you here. And I'm not trying to be rude when I say that, it's just, you've made your stance clear, and I think I will make ours. Wasn't that a fucking bummer? I did so before the allegations came out. That's not... So you've gone from this is the one thing you bought and you like to separate the art from the artist to I didn't know. But worse than that, you've said the allegations didn't come out, which is blatantly untrue. It just means you didn't know about them. I'm going to resolve this. All I'm going to say, my friend, is you have unfortunately chosen your side in this. And I think knowing that you've sided with an active hater of trans people is more than enough that I need to know about you. And I'm sorry, but I hope you heal from this experience. And that person is banned now, chat. Safety in my square matters a hell of a lot more to me than having a fucking debate. That's that. That last message was hilarious. Yeah. I usually don't let us talk about banned users in this channel chat. If you would like to talk about something about that experience, you're more than welcome to. What I will say is, as much as I am interested in having that conversation, because I do genuinely think I have a responsibility to try and change some minds, as subtle and maybe as selfish as that, like egotistical as that sounds, I'm also not interested in exposing fucking all of us to that. So, I hope you respect that I tried my best, but also, I'm done trying. I tried my best, and also, I'm fucking done. That's that. Thanks for actively making the choice that makes space for your trans audience. I think it's important to not just instantly cut that out. I think for my comfort, if I was like, okay, I need to move on from this because it's bad for my headspace, that's one thing. I'm capable of having that conversation, and I think because I'm capable of having it, I'm responsible to have it to some degree. I had an attempt, I tried my best, there was no give there whatsoever, and so I just went, okay, that's done. Hey, Fee, thank you for the self-care. I'm gonna have a little sip of tea. I'm gonna have a little sip of tea. You did great, thank you, Sneeko. I will try not to let that rattle my evening. Hopefully it doesn't rattle any of your evenings. I like to think that that's something that we can discuss and not, you know, fall over ourselves in a way. What's this outfit for Houndmaster? Oh, honey. Oh, honey, doesn't she look the best? This is Solemn Torment. She's pink and black. Let me pull this up. Hang on. Let me hide my dang self. Also, the exposed back exists, and that's all I'm saying. You have a very fair chance, and it's a good thing to have, but having strict boundaries is very important. That's fair. I do the same things when people rule break, to be honest. When people break rules in this channel, I like to have a very open discussion about, hey, you fucked up, and we're gonna fix that. I have never been someone, never ever been someone that's capable of just like fully enforcing those things. I like to have a moment to be like, you need to know that you fucked this up, you know? And I like to think we gave it a shot there, you know? I love this so much. I got this with Eerie Shards, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Having the privilege of ignorance while at the same time claiming you have empathy for people affected by X thing is nonsense and lying in everyone's faces. Yeah, that person was trying to be validated. I can explain that, by the way. I can explain 100% of what that person was going through. They wanted to be validated. They wanted to say that to a trans person and have the trans person go, oh, honey, that's okay. I get it. It is very hard, yeah. And you're very enlightened for separating art from artist. I get it. I get it. But unfortunately, life's not that fucking easy, baby. Life's not that fucking easy. It's gritty and it's shitty and it's made of shades of grey. And sometimes when you pick a style, on that gradient, you gotta stand your fucking ground, man. I would respect someone more. I'm not even joking. I would respect someone more for being like, oh, I know about it. I don't give a shit. Like, I get that. At least I can see you. When you say something like that, I can see you. It's when someone wants me to, like, validate a decision that I can't fucking validate. Looking so respectfully at Miss Houndmaster. Only the Houndmaster? I'm a little bit disappointed. Oh, hi. What are you doing? She spent so much time dodging, she took the hit, which is kind of exactly what I wanted to see, to be honest. You know what sucks? 20% add-on, and that would have been a grab. We get pallet for free here. Almost. So there's people working on that gen right behind me. Pick up fast as we can. This guy might be in for a bit of a ride here, to be honest. So here we go. Yep. Starstruck value.
You're the best.
This guy's so laggy I can't pick him up, by the way. Just want to put that out there if you're confused about what was going on there. I'm going to chase these people to the next tile over and see what they do. Worth a shot. Alrighty. Yeah, sorry I can't weigh too much more in on the conversation there, gang. It simply is what it is. We shall move on. We will recover. I've explained myself. We've seen someone's sort of temporal dead end, and that's enough for us.
Some for you after.
Y'all are playing with the glasses. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Now we're going to take our Starstruck friend here all the way over to that hook. This was a horrible play by that guy. Remember where I said don't fake the unhook? Don't ever fucking fake the unhook. If you think faking the unhook is the play, you are wrong. Every time. Starstruck value, by the way. We win. Now, see, the only thing that would have changed there if she was wiggling is she would have been free. That's it. One single person would be up by now. Everyone else still dies. So, yeah. That's how it goes. Thank you, pretty purple lady on my phone. I got you. I got you. No, you're all very sweet. Thank you for being able to, like, let me engage with that stuff, by the way, as well. I know it's not fucking pleasant, and I know it's difficult, but unfortunately, a lot of things worth doing aren't pleasant or easy, you know? No such thing as a funny color? No such thing as a funny color. But yeah, there's a better look at this skin, by the way. It rules. You know what? I'm going to give you guys a little bit more alpha in there. I think we're yet to find a happy medium on where the alpha is on this. So we're going to go with, like, 35? That's a little better. That's a little better. I'm going to pop gadgets back in real quick to see how it goes. Yeah, a little bit more visible there. Nice. She's not strutting fast enough for how fast the ground is going by. You know what's weird is some of them do, but certain killers just don't even try. She could be cosplaying Korra. That's such a great sin. That's such a good pull. That's such a good pull. You're right. You're right. Do accompany me as I crave crisps and beverages. Mmm, crisps and beverages. Steamed hams. Her body type makes me happy to see in games. I agree. Oh shit, I've got boob 69 eyes. Thank you, Frigadelli. You know what's funny? This is almost the color that my default glasses are anyway. Almost 3 AM, so sleepy time. Have a lovely stream. You are now LEFM Radio. Thank you for tuning in to LEFM, the only radio station where you can fathom your fears. The casting, I know, it's so good. It's so good. Lamau Dork? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello, Lyrebird. How are you?
Fine.
I actually think they're over there, as silly as that sounds. There's at least someone here. I'm gonna do something completely ridiculous to try and catch this person off guard. Oh, I think they just legged it, huh? Yeah, they did, and they're also not leaving scratches for some reason.
Fine.
Oh, this is the toolbox person. This is, no, they're using a med kit.
Now.
They're just playing very stealthy in a way that makes me think they have gen perks. I need them, chat. I need them. I want them dead. You'll do fine too, I'm not gonna lie. Shack pallet or die, your choice. And she'd rather die. That's really funny that she preserves Shack pallet over like not going down. By daylight? Indeed, the very same. So we can now take our Starstruck over here. See a couple of people that might be fun to poke. And also the injured person is like right there too. That works for me. Pallet, please. Or not.
Worthy companion, aren't you?
Is that fuzzy handcuffs on the hook? Nah, probably not. Probably not.
Enough theatrics.
It's a torch? Well, there is a torch, yeah.
Now,
Oh my god, that almost hit. Hello, full health Ada.
now,
I will gladly take that.
now.
This person is awkward.
Catch.
Very, very awkward. Alright, we prep another Starstruck play. I want to get this pallet out of the way, because this corner is kind of nasty. Oi. Keeping pride badges all over my hook so they know I'm not hateful. Indeed, indeed. That's how you win friends and influence people, I'm told. By being gay. It's worked for me thus far. Again, I banked on a dodge that didn't come. Whoopsie. Hi, Lara.
Now.
Well,
Loyal one, aren't
Starstruck value. If she doesn't crawl away, they're in a ton of trouble. Like, this is how anti-camp works. This is so stupid. This is how anti-camp works. Because she's down on the floor here, this is not camping. The most egregious camping I'm doing all night, and because she's on the floor in front of me, it's not camping.
Look at you. Extra.
Oh my god, they just lost the game.
Now.
Yeah, they just lost. Well, maybe not actually. I got greedy. Yeah, well. Kinda didn't want the game to end, I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck? How are you still... Honestly, kind of impressive. Alright, get on out of here, you crazy kids. There's a Cheryl. Why is there a Cheryl? Well, they're all Starstruck, but it doesn't matter because they're all injured and dying very quickly.
Like a word.
Like, unfortunately, it's not important. Being honest and proud of what you do, having a sturdy foundation and a sharp wit is really all you need to keep people hooked. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Vina. I like the way you said that. Dog stuck. You wanna build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. Bah.
Good work.
Can I be struck by the stars? I can take it. The full concentrated power of the sun is nothing to the power of my butt. Whilst true, you should watch yourself. Now we wander around with Starstruck. We see if someone gets starstruck.
Find me a rat.
I did see them just there. Hi, which one of you is exposed? Is it you? Are you exposed right now? Yeah, I thought not. Yeah, you are. I wish I could have got both of them, but... Oh, I can. Almost. Hello. I'll take that, gladly. Stop giving me free hits. It doesn't work.
Sick. Now.
Let's go back this way. The injured people have to save now with her in the corner, so I may as well, right? Hello, injured people. God, they really are just sort of running for their lives no matter where they go, huh? It's really just nothing for them. I kind of feel bad. Will there be nachos? Yes, always. Someone was right there. Hi, injured people. And I'm back hooking again. Was that a good K? Holy shit.
Find me a rat.
Find me a rat. Ba, 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 ba. Where's everybody going? Bingo.
Now.
Pellet to pellet communication.
Now.
I guess I have to play the game. Good K, thank you. Two of them are in there. Huh. Well. How would Wesker sound doing feral huffing and grunting like Houndmars does? Yes. That anything? That good? What does that do for you, Gadget? Wow! Not even to break the bite, just to stun my dog, huh? Well, you know what? You're gonna get bit. You're gonna get bit. I've decided. You see, like, you can just make people go whatever direction. It's really goofy. I am That was a bug, and it was a bug in my favor. I genuinely believe the side that I'm on when I hit them, they always run the opposite, just because that's what your brain makes you want to do. And it's basically useless. Like, there's no difference between running past me and running to me. And everyone runs past, past me. You know what I mean? Like, away from me. It's just one of those goofy little things I've noticed a lot of. And every time I see it, I use it to my advantage. I, like, block off, like, the safe area with my body. And they just get, like, too scared to run to it. I don't know. Oh, honey, do you have a dead hard? What you got, sweetie? Did you just dead hard and miss? Is that what happened? Fair enough. So excited to get the Saga skin for Alan Wake. Paid money to get the thingies to get her. I cannot play her because every time she's hooked, the sound she lets out is horrific. Sounds like when there's feedback on the mic. Fee, I don't know if it works with Saga. It works with most survivors. I could give you my little cheat sheet. If you have mute on focus loss, I tend to just hit my Windows button real quick twice, and it mutes the game for whatever's happening. Kind of like that. And then you tap back in. It can interrupt hook screams, and it can, like, purge them in a way. Not every survivor has their screams suppressed by this. I don't know why, but yeah, I have certain survivors I play who, like, are unbearable to listen to. Whoopah. Was it a bug in the space suit? Please don't hold it against me. Oh, goodness. What an exciting evening it's been. I like the generated damage animation. I just kind of like gently tapping it with a foot a couple times. It is, if I'm not mistaken about Houndmaster lore, she's like a noblewoman's daughter that got kidnapped, right? Is that her origin story? And she ended up becoming like a bounty hunter to track down the people that ransomed her? Is that the idea? It's been a long time since I read about this. I think that's the idea behind Houndmaster. Played against 2 different ghost faces the other day, and neither of them worried me. But that's the best one. It's the one that makes us look like we're having a fun time together. It's heartbreaking. I'm sorry, Fee. I'm sorry. Hydrate, everybody.
Shouldn't be difficult. These imbeciles think what they're told.
People are so rude. I know. Listen, anyone in these lobbies, if they expect to be stepped on by me, I will be enabling that. Like, that's the point. Do you have hand tracking? I do. It's unfortunately freaking out tonight, so I've shrunk my field of view on my camera down quite a lot, which has made it a little bit more restrictive than it usually is, unfortunately. But I do have full hand tracking, yeah. I do have full hand tracking. And watch this, I can give you a crisp thumbs up, Nikki. Ready? Ugh. Ugh, no, I don't think I can do that one. Sorry. It's really stuck in there. Makes me want to take 7 minutes to consider my life. Very good. Connect your hand tracking to rat climber controls. Oh, no, 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 no. I think my rat climbing days are behind me, gang. I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. I think I have one last PB in me. I don't think it's world record, but I think I have a PB in me, and I think that's it. I think I'm good on that note. I must be honest. I think I know the trick. Want to try a thumbs up again? Yeah, sure. Sure, let's go. I'm trusting you. That was really rude. That was really rude. Been in that space in a long time, not used to that level of mobility. I can do so many things with this model. I can take my glasses off, I can put them in my hands, I can carry them around like this. Put my glasses down, I can suit up. I have so much I can do in this suit. This model is fucking amazing. I love it a lot. This will never not be funny. It is pretty good, isn't it? It is pretty good. Chat, you're gonna lose me for 1 more second again, okay? You're gonna lose me for 1 more second. I'm ready to be heard again. Let's up the FOV. What do you reckon? Let's up the FOV and see how bad it is. Yeah, something is seriously fucked up about my my tracking tonight, and I'd love to work it out. Oh god. What a malicious thing to send at me right now. Ow. Kinda rude, not gonna lie. Oh my god, and you get me without my tracking. What the fuck? So messed up. They all have hats? Look out. That's actually pretty scary, yeah. Trusting you, hand tracking. I'm trusting you. Seeing all the torches. Torches are what I want to see with my build, oddly enough. With my build the way it is, I want to see torches very badly. People still got cakes? Oh yeah, some people will have them forever. My glasses back on so I can actually see.
Let's go. Fine.
Sure, go to that one, I guess, even though I can see a guy. Oh, Houndmaster. Oh, I'm displacing 4 people at once. Okay, well, actually, I do like this, I guess. What? The one-time auto-aim would have helped me, like, a lot. That fucking sucks. We might be in for a game here. Those hats are scary. You're onto something, Nikki.
Look at you. Extra bones. Now.
Maybe not, actually.
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
I'll walk towards that gen that they want. They'll pop it in my face, but you never know, we might get a smack. And now they are all Starstruck.
Like a worm.
Huh? Oh. I wish I'd known about that, to be honest. How long that Starstruck? The eternal question. Not long enough. I wonder if that's Vigil or if I just mistimed it. Weird idea. He didn't go where I wanted him to go. He'll drop this instantly. No, he won't. He gets Shaq here too. Okay, this guy might be their best chase. Well, that's annoying. Dog did some weirdness. When doesn't it, I guess? Can maybe get Starstruck value here, but it's going to be tough. They are very excited to get those gens done. Whoa, 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 okay. Okay, so that person just wants to take me to Shaq, I'm pretty sure. I should break up this area and keep these gens intact, I think. What a struggle sound, I know. Sounded very agreeable, yes indeed. I'm actually gonna pressure someone, I think. Might be time for it. Got an idea. Okay. So probably DS, but let's find out. Oh, no, actually.
Find me a rat.
This person is Starstruck for a little while. Oh, that's even worse than if he just vaulted for the hit, because he dies now, I think, right? Nope, Starstruck ended, okay. Shame of it, they got the rescue, 2 gens left. I should probably go and kill that Jake, would be the best thing to do. Forgive me for saying such a thing. Yeah, he's completely safe here, this needs to break. Yep, I have to go and tunnel someone out. Sucks, but that's the truth. They also have that gen almost done. Yeah, that was the problem. Another case of if I just sat there and played like a jerk, we would have been fine. That sucks. Yeah, well, so it goes. The lesson is never be kind. Oh fuck, that's a vault. Whoops. Are you the guy I want? I don't think you are. But I now have to play this 3-gen that's completely fucked, so... Man, that's bad. Like, really, really bad. He's now hindered. Main's so strong, there's nothing I can really do. This game was over when I did not pick a target, unfortunately. Yeah, there's nothing to be done. That's a shame. Yeah, get what hits you can, see what happens. Okay, kind of wish I chased this guy first. Hi, Spicy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, they're at the gen I really don't want them to be on to. Yeah. Oh, well. You never know. I've seen bigger fumbles than this, I'm not gonna lie. It's a real shame that there's some weird geometry on these things. I ran into a wall. That is actually really beneficial for us. I ran into a wall. Holy shit. No good. Yeah, GG. Thank you for the free hit. Hold on. Oh, I wanted to bait it out. Ah, that's such a shame. Do you want to teabag me now? Nah, they're just out of here. Damn. It makes it really obvious when those decisions happen, though. You know what? Like, so much of... I was talking about earlier of, like, so much of this game is, like... When you're in a winning position, you have to be in that moment to be like... Oh, I guess I could just fuck around and do something, you know what I mean? I had that moment when I had that Jake dead to rights with the gen that I could have watched in the shack area. And I went, why don't I fuck around to the other side of the map instead, because it's funny. Never be nice. If you're in a winning position, just win, I think is probably the lesson learned here. Oh my god, no. FOV up on the camera is still just as fucking trippy. It's so weird. Nothing's really changed about my setup. Logitech. Alright, you're losing me one more time, chat. I know, but also, I don't get much of an opportunity to test my tracking at night otherwise. I like how when the dog misses, it just walks past the survivors on its way back to you. I like that part as well, and like is not the word I would use. Like is not the word I would use, but... Alright. Settings have been changed. If the lesson is to never be kind, I'm good with not learning. No, I get you. I'm just talking about winning video games. I'm just talking about winning video games. Nothing further. So silly, like a buddy attack them? Yeah. Well, there's an interesting reason for that, actually, Nikki. There's an interesting reason for that. Fun fact, it was meant to. Behavior, in what I think is a very valid reason for not making that happen, said that they didn't want to make the dog aggressive on its own, implying like dogs are vicious. The dog is commanded to do the things it does. Which I think is an incredibly valid reason not to include like the dog auto-attacking. I actually think that's a great point. Dogs aren't vicious. People just treat them like shit and train them to do awful things. Right? I actually really like that as a rationale. Doesn't make the character feel good. The character feels awful without it, but alas, they have the approximate intelligence of a human toddler. Complicated, nested, if that, then this. Instructions are understandably a little much to ask of the little beings. That's true, that's true. Still thinking about the player named Fuck Lightworm I saw the other day. That's really funny. A command to return and strike would be super powerful. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Don't be kind while driving, follow the laws and be predictable. Yeah, true. Should have made the dog a pitbull named Princess and claimed they did it for the meme. We like Snug. Snug's fine. Apparently Houndmaster has a bunch of hounds, and one of her skins has like a poodle, and then they never did that ever again. They did it once. They did it once. Especially a dog that looks like that, or just be playing into harmful stereotypes if it auto-attacked. Yeah, I fully agree. I fully agree. Now, maybe they should have realized that before the character got to like the design phase, but alas. We should rework Knight to let him ride around on a horse. This is true, spirits. Good night. Rest well. There's a poodle skin? Yeah, Ultimate Houndmaster. It's a full set. I do own it. Houndmaster was made from the ground up so that they could change her power. I don't know if you know about this, Nikki, but they can't give skins to powers because of... So, for example, like, Bubba's chainsaw never changes despite skins and stuff like that. The reason being, it's a link to... Oh, Twins is another good example. You can't give a skin to Victor. Even though, you know, when you do a skin for that character, probably Victor should get a skin. He's a huge part of the character, but nonetheless. It's because they were coded in a really roundabout way. Houndmaster breaks that trend, and they very proudly mention, like, yeah, we can do skins for powers now, i.e. change the dog on individual skins and things like that. And they did it once, and then never again. So the idea is there. Interesting. Feel like she's gonna give me Caltree. Yeah, that's good. Wait. Huh? Hi, Azzy. Welcome on in. That was weird. Not where I sent the dog, but actually worked legit perfectly. I will take Shack Pellet there. Okay, this has been fucked. Alright. Bad and I don't like it. Hello, rat! Welcome on in. Yeah, look, you can do your thing. I know there's a Lara hiding here that I'd rather hit. There's no way. Nah, I thought so. Okay. This is a weird pace of map. Sniping my Beast Guy post within 1 minute made me scream. I'm always watching you. Even when you think I'm not. I can't fucking catch these people, like at all. Okay. Oh, that got a lot easier is what I'm gonna say. And I mean no offense when I say that. Hey, Tasty! Get they ass, Ellie, I believe in you. Thank you. I will try to get they ass. What the fuck? I think my dog just blocked me. That was weird. We are doing a full Starstruck build, no gen regression, because it's funny. I have no other reason. I should not go this far away from a basement hook, but... What's the injured person? Maybe I should. Okay. Actually worked out rather well. I could probably even make basement here is the ridiculous thing.
Like a worm.
Hi. There's no way you're greedy enough to do this, right? I'm gonna lose everything here. Fuck. She drops that instantly. She should have gone window. Was the teabagging necessary, or are you just an idiot?
Look at
Can't tell.
you. You're
DS me, I guess. I love rats, they're so cute, but I haven't even met one before. Have you never met a rat? Well, there's one right here, rat type 1. Yeah, there you go. There's a rat.
you're whining. Come back! Good work.
What?
Extra chum for you after.
Oh, are you just... I mean, okay. Doesn't really... I guess I get the game plan, yeah. You know how to loop? No. Interesting. I'll take her all the way to that one, I think. I'm going cross map with this.
Find me a rat.
Hopefully there's a couple of full health people here. Yeah, I see Bill moving on. That's fantastic. I think this might be a very new Bill. And I mean that with love. I love Bills. This is a brand new baby boy. I feel really bad about dropping him, I'm not gonna lie. The rat tail is 7 inches now, by the way. Fuck, that's got me stoked. Good to hear. Yeah, I don't really know what I was trying to do there, not gonna lie. Oh, dramaturgy, okay. Into what exactly? That was fucking weird.
Catch.
Huh? The one time she doesn't jump in a locker. Okay. Did she seriously not get in that locker? I thought she was like right here. Huh, okay. I kick this then. Those little leg kickies. It's kind of cute, isn't it? Is she not like right here? Denying this guy anti-cap? I'm certain she is. Yeah, hi. You have to trade now.
Worthy companion.
Or you could run away and Bill dies. That's fine too. You'll have to make, like, a decision. Unfortunately, that was not one.
Look at you. Extra bones.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Bareback walking the dog. Have yourself a good one. Really fascinating players in this lobby, I'm not gonna lie. Had a very interesting time.
Fine.
It might be that time of night where games get very odd. In fact, I'm certain it's that time of night where games get very odd. No one's on any gen.
Sick.
Sure. Okay. I'm still sort of waiting for how this game plan works out for you, I'm not gonna lie. Like, where is the play? Hi, Hank. Thank you for the self-care. And good morning. Gonna let Snug release so he comes off cooldown faster. Yeah, worth a shot. I was so worried about not being able to catch these people. Okay, well, you do have to drop that is the thing. I'm back, are you winning? Unfortunately, yes. I don't like it either. Huh. Sometimes you just can't help yourself, it's true. You know, like winning, I don't like winning when it's feels like this. I feel like I'm being spoon-fed a win, essentially. Specifically by people that I think are trying to get a rise out of me, and it's really not working. This feels kind of like a bad game now. Hey, honey, about that. Yeah. Should be a way for the survivors to actually pet the dog. I agree with that. There's the, like, come here emote that they do, which is good petting. Here's that. Yeah, this just wasn't a very exciting game, unfortunately. That's okay, they can't all be bangers, and also it's kind of late in the evening. It is past 11 PM where I am, so it's probably in the AMs most other places we would be queuing into. I see both of them stealthing. Hi, Bill. I feel so bad. You're literally brand new, dude. It's his first day. I'd like to vault something real quick. Just curious. Is this it? Oh my god, can you believe it? They got me, chat. Oh my god, they got me. Oh fuck, I kinda thought that would hit, not gonna lie. He's only Bill years old, it's true. Just like Kane Parsons. Kane Pixels? Kane's got him. Smack rooms. You need some interesting survivors to start queuing? Oh, literally always, yeah. I don't know. I see people stacking like head-on flashbang, and it's like I don't know.
Find your rat.
There's this weird balance you need. Of you want a game with some variety, but the variety can't just be let's all stack dog shit. It's like I don't know. I know that sounds mean, but like I just haven't. I don't know what we did this match, you know? The stack rooms, that's the one. I don't know, if I had to guess, the Lara and the Claudette are together. The Bill is playing his literal first game. And I don't even remember the other. I think it was a Yui. The Yui might have been doing the same thing as them, I don't know. There's Bill.
Fight.
Wonder how long he's gonna stick around. Hey, buddy.
Fight.
Would you chuck a Yui? I wish. Yes. To the far reaches, my friend.
Catch.
And try and Q-snipe like the Deceived days. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to. But it would be very entertaining to get you in a lobby. First day and they already checked Meat Mantis in a random lobby from the bingo. Lucky them. No. No, I'm just a silly little bean. I'm just a funny bug, as they say.
Catch.
Up there.
Saw.
Maybe lockers in main. Not really sure.
Saw.
More interested in finding out if she's in a locker than finding Hatch, to be quite honest.
Now. Fight.
No, I've been a big grump this game. I don't really know. I don't really know. And there she is. Oh, quick and quiet. I should have known that, actually. When it's a locker build. No Hatch here, my dear. I'll just give me a run for my money. Are the different color scratch easier to follow? I find the purple way more interesting to look at. I don't know that they're easier to follow necessarily. I do think red is still probably the visibility champion for a lot of reasons. But I do really like the purple. Just in a general sense, I find it more interesting to look at. I personally see the purple more. I don't know. A lot of the map grounds are yellowish, brownish and such, which can muddy up red really badly. That is true. A lot of people use different scratch marks per map, which feels like a lot to me. I will admit that feels like a lot. But I understand why people do that. People use different filters per map as well, which is fine. But, yeah, definitely goes further than I would. Jesus! That is the scariest bill I've ever seen in my life. Deja vu, hyperfocus, prove thyself, stakeout, toolbox. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Yo, bastard! How you doing? Good morning. I feel like they could make it auto most contrasting color. They could. I do think there's a lot of room for improvements like that. Will we see that soon? Probably not, but ideally, yes. Kind of want to pivot, but like I'd be pivoting for the last 30 minutes of stream. Which seems quite silly. I don't know. Maybe we just run it out. Maybe we just run it out, man. We get used to the fact the games are going to be very strange at this hour. I gotta remember, I'm the earliest time zone we play against. So, like, things get weird. you do get the occasional bill like that, which, again, I don't mean disrespect, it feels awkward, you know? Games like that just feel awkward. Something feels wrong the entire time. I'm sure people feel that way when they completely outclass me, too. Like, I'm not being an asshole. Or not trying to be, anyway. I can't believe that Luna message is still pinned. I completely forgot about it. I completely forgot about it. Chat, Sephiria tomorrow? Big Walk Wednesday? Am I nuts or your glasses lens is a different color today? You might want to check the redeems, my friend. We got a new one. You can change the lenses of my glasses now to whatever hex code you fancy, which I think is cool. It's probably about as far as I want to go with like color changing redeems. We'll see about that, but yeah, for now I really like it. Sephiria tomorrow? Sephiria been for a few days now. That's true, that's true. Me play Sephiria tomorrow. Mantis play Sephiria tomorrow. Or if I get lucky, some Heebies to Jeebies. If I get very lucky. Not like the whole model color change anymore. The big thing for me, Nikki, I've talked about it in long form many, many times, but like, I did a couple things wrong with the color change. For one thing is, I gave away a shit ton of agency. Right? When you let other people pick how you present yourself, I know it sounds silly, I'm a streamer and it's a VTuber model, but like, it's a big part of my identity, you know? I gave away a ton of agency for humor, which was fine at a time, but I started to kind of lose myself a little bit there, I will say, this is why I've changed things up and why I'm doing things differently now, and that's fine. And the other thing is, I gave way too much, like, I gave way too many, like, special effects and things like that to the degree that, like... So there's two major ways you could do it. Individual choice would have maybe been fine, but the randomization meant people would pick a favorite and they would look for that favorite by randomizing over and over and over again. Sometimes, like, 10 to 20 times in a row. Which was great for curating the points, right? It was great for curating the points. However... it did make the redeem incredibly loud and obtrusive, you know? I've tailored some things a little bit to make sure that like stuff like that doesn't happen these days, but yeah, at the time, and again, not an issue, it's just a fact of how it was run at the time. I kind of lost a lot of my own identity, and what replaced it was a lot of spam. And as fun as it was, and I made fun out of it, I've moved on, you know? Speaking of Heebies to Jeebies, what does the site use for bingo? One of my friends was thinking of having a bingo for their own streams. I was like, wait, I might know someone. Wait, wait. I might need to explain a little bit there, bastard. That's not like a custom bingo or anything. That's very literally, well, I would say my website, but it's run by, my friend Aqua. That only functions for what that is. There's no, like, customizing element to it. It's just the squares that I have in there that work. Seems silly, but we actually do that to hinder. It is the most custom bingo in a sense. Yeah, I just mean to say that, like, you can't put your own squares in there, you know what I mean? That is very literally a domain run by the community. Yeah, you can easily make your own bingo. That's totally a thing, but that's not what my bingo is, I will say. Get some Starstruck over there. She never moved on. Alright, so we got Shack Pallet and this person's scared to death. That's a good start. Bingo Baker or something? Tinker Tailor Bingo Spy? Is that the one? I don't know why I said that. It just sounded funny at the time. She's outlasted the exposed for sure here. she's in such a good spot as well. I thought that was too much flick. I'm very delighted by that one.
Royal one, orange.
What are you... That is the literal most scammed I think I've ever been. I have never seen scam like that in my life. So that's We're Gonna Live Forever, almost definitely. Hmm? Weird play, I must insist. Fair enough. I think we're actually in more trouble than it seems. Mostly just because of gen speeds, again. Yep. Life with no gen regress. Into Lithe too, that fucking blows.
Now!
Just cross map distance and there's not much I can do about it. Fuck. That man will run me corner to corner. That's fucking unreal, okay. Kinda mean to Palestine the doggy? I know! It's very rude.
Hurry!
You're not the hottest selection of maps, but what can you do?
Now! You are
Maybe we can make a play on her?
in orange. Now!
Oh, we can absolutely make a play on her, okay. Yep, we're gonna live forever, everybody.
Now! Look at you. You're the best. Sick.
Well, we now have a mission. She is gone. There's no point. Wait on probably Dwight here. If we're extremely lucky, we get a down or two on the same spot, we can make a play, but... When did DBD get Darkest Dungeon skins? Quite recently. Behavior has the license now, I believe, or they're publishing it or something like that, right? That's kind of cool.
Now!
Wait, what? Who's at this tree? I swear. Guess I'm just bad.
Now!
She's blocking the pallet, so I can't break it. Clever, clever.
Extra bones for you. So.
What the fuck? Okay. We can do this if you like.
Now!
Okay. So the entire team is protecting her, which I think essentially means no one is protecting her, if you know what I mean. Have a good one, Lasky. Thank you for being here, as always.
Theatrics.
Okay. This is a mistake. Again, I now have slug and hook, so like they're kind of fucked here. She's also dead on hook, so like I could just kill her and get over with. Yeah, you know what? This is the kind of thing to do and waste everyone's time, I think. Damn, good block. Fortunately, it doesn't help. Chasing the whole team? Yeah, I don't know why this happens. I'm gonna do this to make them... Maybe I do this to make them think I'm leaving? Ah, fuck it, I could just chase someone too. Might be the more fun alternative here. Oh, but that's healthy, Dwight, so like... That means the injured guy has to save. Yeah, they're not okay here. Huh. Did you get anti-camp from me, like, over here? I don't actually know. Anti-camp is so weird, man. It makes the game flow feel horrible. Oh, there's no anti-camp anymore, so... I mean, okay. Let's see if they do something really silly. Nope, she dies there. Right, 3k. Pretty much all happened because for some reason they all tried to save at the same time. Which is unfortunate, and I understand why it happened, but yeah, if I'm in a situation where I'm displacing and starstrucking 4 people at once, bad things happen. Oh, hello, Hatch. Can you elaborate on the anti-camp game flow? Yes. So, I will show you how anti-camp works, and it's really stupid, and everyone kind of hates it. So, anti-camp is a new feature where... Say there's a hook here. This is a hook. Let's go with that. And there's currently a survivor on it, right? This sucks to be this guy. This guy's having a bad day. Now, the way anti-camp works is prior to endgame, if the killer is in, like, this radius, there's lots of anti-camp added to a certain bar. And if the killer's in this radius, there's some anti-camp added to this bar. And if the killer's in, like, this radius, there's a little tiny bit of anti-camp added. They finally added anti-camp, let's fucking go. Well, the unfortunate thing is they added it in a really weird way. So, the problem with anti-camp at its core is that it punishes trying to, like, counterplay anyone. So, for example, you can be in this situation as the killer. Let's say you're the killer here and you've just hooked this person. You are instantly giving them anti-camp, right? Now, you know there is a survivor on an incredibly safe tile right here. So let's say that this guy has like some kind of like really cool vault and he's got a pallet there and like he's on like a really safe spot. So chasing him is inefficient. However, this survivor can very easily take this the second you look away. Because of anti-camp and the way it builds up, what this means is you have to look like a complete idiot. You can't sort of guard this angle and maybe force someone else to come in from over here with like a bad avenue or something like that. You can't do that. Instead, because of anti-camp, and by the way, I should have explained this. When the anti-camp bar is full, which is underneath every survivor, they can instantly unhook themselves. They can instantly unhook themselves with nothing. It doesn't slow the bar or anything like that. They instantly unhook themselves, which is incredible as an advantage. So the reason that this is a problem is because, yeah, without anti-camp, I could play a bit of a defensive game here, poke at this guy on a cool tile, force someone else to come in over here, and there's a tactical reason to do that, right? Because of anti-camp building, the only play I have is to just leave. This is the literal only thing you can do in this situation is leave. Because otherwise this person unhooks themselves. There's no like kind of pushing someone into a different spot, rotating or anything like that. You have to run away from the hook. Doesn't get paused if a fellow survivor is nearby? No. Do you know what happens? It gets paused if a fellow survivor is closer than you. So what this means is, this is still giving anti-camp here. If the killer is even here poking at this guy, this is still giving anti-camp. It's still giving anti-camp. Now, this leads to what I've been talking about before. You know how I've been saying slug and a hook is like the place you never want to put me in? The reason is, when a survivor's closer than you are to the hook, anti-camp is paused. So what that means is, you've seen them kind of fake trading hooks and things like that a few times, and they'll end up on the floor. So what happens when this guy's on the floor, and this guy's on the hook? I'm not getting anti-camp. So my best possible play, because of the system and because of what it rewards and denies, is to stand right the fuck here and never move. I have no obligation to hook this man on the floor. He's actively denying anti-camp. This feature encourages slugging like nothing else. It is one of the biggest encouragements for slugging in the entire game. Because how do you not get anti-camp? Well, you just don't hook him. You leave him on the floor. It's a fix for one problem, and an issue for another. Another great example, as much as it sucks, is you'll regularly get in situations where there'll be two people left. Oh, rad. Thank you for the 28 months. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, and welcome in, Woobit. Hello, hello. Oh, goodness, I should do that self-care I was delayed on, shouldn't I? So basically, we have a system here that actively encourages slugging, and it encourages you, when you have multiple people slugged, to continue doing that. It is undeniable that the only thing that this stops, is this thing I just described of like forcing people out and forcing a rotate from other survivors. So basically, it encourages you to be very tactically unwise. And here's the thing. Because it's radius based, it doesn't even stop you camping. What it makes you do is walk over here and camp on this spot instead. Because it is radius based, you can sit here and you can charge your power ready to go as soon as someone unhooks. I do that all the time because it's one of the advantages of Houndmaster. But also, this is a hidden bar. So as a killer, you don't know if you're giving a bunch of anti-camp. You don't know if you're giving a little bit of anti-camp. You don't know when this guy's going to unhook himself. None of these things are clear. We already had anti-camp in the game. It was called reassurance. That was already a thing. We're talking about the campfire, we're talking about anti-camp, and how, unfortunately, it really encourages slugging. It really, really deeply encourages slugging. Met so many killers who stand 1 pixel out of the range. Yeah, because it's a bad system. Like, I'll be upfront about that. It is a straight up bad system. I think anti-camp in general, probably a good thing, but in a world where you have fucking Bubba, like, how do you balance camping in a world that has Bubba in it? You know what I mean? Reassurance. Reassurance is a perk that pauses the hook decay time. So you have a perk, this little green guy here has reassurance, you press a button, and this person's hook timer is paused for like 30 seconds. Now, if the killer face camps for a full hook stage plus 30 seconds, that killer has lost the game. That killer has objectively lost the game. You can do pretty much every gen in that time. Like, it does not matter. It does not matter. You can do it, but yeah, it's Rebecca's perk from Resident Evil. It's kind of cool. It is an incredibly powerful perk. I think it was their original attempt at fixing camping, and people don't like using it because they prefer, you know, chase perks and things like that. So now we have the anti-camp system, which is rough. And like I said, I think all it does is it encourages you not to hook straight up. Love the glasses on the model, by the way. Thank you. Yes, they're detachable for one thing, and also there's a redeem to change the lens colors now, which I think is kind of cool. You put hex codes in there. So it's a weird system because, like, it enforces a rule that was very unspoken until now, you know? So, like, the thing about camping is, like, it's not very effective. Proxy camping was always stronger, right? So being over here and bothering like a little generator or whatever, or like, I don't know, pestering another survivor or something like that, and just being aware of the hook and rotating back to like make sure they don't instantly heal and things like that, that was always stronger than face camping. Face camping's a nuisance. It's not good. It's actively not very good. Face camping is only an issue, like, for the person being face camped. And it fucking sucks, don't get me wrong, but it's a flaw of game design, and unfortunately the band-aid that they've left is not particularly strong. My girlfriend just started playing the game and is confused why survivors in the endgame leave instead of trying to save their friends on the hook when she's been playing Billy. That's so funny. Billy is an S-tier hook camper too. You can't save against, like, that's so funny. Your girlfriend's very cute, Nikki. I did boob, not boob. You fool. You utter goose. So, like, don't get me wrong. I think this situation here kind of sucks. But it kind of sucks as a symptom of the game design around it. And I don't think this, which should punish this exact situation, right? This system should punish just this. But the thing is, it punishes everything. It punishes, like, everything you could do in that setup. And it feels really bad. It feels bad as a survivor. It feels bad as a killer. It's just not a satisfying system, and it's not a good fix for anything. So cute seeing her play the game with such a new perspective. Oh, wait a minute, what? That is an adorable banner. I've never seen that before. Is that a little claw machine? It is! What the fuck? Probably should have playtested it a little more. I think face camping sucks to experience, but at the end of the day, it is a side effect of, like, the game they made. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Eclipse. Hello. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, I'm gonna die.
My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and my cat is passing out. Good night, Eclipse. Good night. Sleep tight. Good night. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you've had a smashing stream. And if you haven't, you know what? I'll bully Eclipse about it. I sleep with Ellie in the background. We're playing the Scream game, unfortunately, so hopefully we keep it nice and chill in here for you. Did you guys know? Brand new redeem, by the way. Brand new redeem. We have hex codes on the glasses lenses, and I think they look sick. I think they look sick. You can change this to your whims, and I really love it. Meow to you two. Her build is Unrelenting, Lightborn, Agitation, and Iron Grasp. I don't think she knows about gen regression perks. She's so cute. She's the best. Never
Cassidy
change.
in space. It's High Moon.
It's High Moon. That's pretty good. Vote for Drip. A vote for Drip is a vote for the people. We all know that. My goodness. Oh, Lordy, you've caught me on the absolute tail end of my stream, I do think, but maybe we can go a little longer. See what we get up to, eh? Could be fun. I see people starting brand new big walk playthroughs, and I'm excited. Ellie, can I have head meditin to get rid of the head ouchies I grew out of nowhere? Absolutely. You gotta get them for yourself. My word. The thing about like painkillers like that and being in that situation is like convincing yourself to take them is the hardest part, but it's the part you have to do before anything gets better. You know what I mean? That green is too dark. It's a good attempt though. It's a good attempt. Oh, Lordy. We might struggle to get lobbies after this point, to be quite honest. This might be the point of no return here. Saving my barley meal for a rainy day, I guess. Looks pretty good. I like it. Like I said, I might make it customization for the frame as well, but that would be a turn redeem. I don't know that I want to do that yet. We'll see. God, I should think about head meditin as well. I should think about head meditin. Dog update. Oh, I forgot to say hi, Lex, by the way. Hi. Sorry, we got a raid just as that happened. I completely forgot to say hi. Lex and I kiss each other. She demands to have a kiss too, and will sprint from the other side of the room for kisses if she hears them. That's a good dog right there. Headiton, as it were. Yeah, Headiton. Exactly, exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I was thinking it. We're all thinking it. We're all thinking Headiton all the time. Porple. It's a good Porple, too. I like that Porple. A few more games. I think I should behave myself tonight. No hopping to Trackmania for 3 hours, I think. Thinking? No thanks, I'll pass. Fair enough, fair enough. Big fan of the pinned message, by the way. I don't even remember what it was in response to. Welcome to the game, everyone. Weird theory. I reckon they're on that one. That bathroom gen, actually. Whoa, my god! Yeah, I don't know what happened to my mouse just then. This is bad. Hi, buddy. Not free first hit. Oh, it was a great chase while it lasted. Bad redirect. You're gonna instantly drop that, aren't you? You're thinking about it, at least. Leaving the loop because of the dog? Smart. That part not so smart, but it's fine. What she could have done is just gone back to the pallet she dropped too. And that dog got stuck. Classic. Oh my god, I'm outplaying Double God Pallet. That's so funny. That's fucking unreal, dude. Oh, well, this corner is a bit devastating for them now, but unfortunately our build is fucked here. Because I want to take her upstairs instead of putting her base... Oh, she's just given up. Oh, in that case, it's backpack time, everybody. She has now decided to wiggle. There's no way. My dude. My dude. I'm waiting on Starstruck cooldown. Fuck it. Actually, it's going to take way too long. Well, this game's full of surprises. So again, anti-camp situation here, for example. I have two people on hook. They're both getting anti-camp off me. I have to leave. This situation, I have two people. Winning play, any other day would have been stay there. You know, put pressure on. Play, you know, smart. Because of anti-camp, I have to leave. I have to just walk away as if I don't understand that they're going to get unhooked from. It's just, it's not a good system in that department. Oh, buddy. I don't know. It's a system they added for player frustrations. I don't think anyone likes it, to be quite honest. Send someone else. Alright, they're healing downstairs. I wonder if I could send a dog down the tube. Kind of funny if I could. You make that? Oh, I didn't think so. Are we gonna get in with this again?
Catch.
No, I couldn't redirect fast enough. There is a world where that hit him. Need someone to remake Door Stuck, but Dog Stuck? Oh, I do it every game, don't you worry. Every single game I'm talking about Dog Stuck. Wow, they've done 3 fucking gens. That's really shit news for me, to be honest. We'll try and Starstruck everything then, I guess.
Like a worm. Find me a rat.
Hello. Oh, honey.
Catch.
Oh, never mind. Dog went the wrong side.
Saw.
Are you Starstruck? Nope. My entire build is dedicated to that effect, and you are not.
Find me a rat.
Oh my god, what a search.
Lord.
Lex's world's biggest Starstruck enjoyer. It's such a good perk when it works. We've won a lot of games thanks to it tonight. When it doesn't work, you kind of just feel like an idiot, though. I don't think I make that hook, do I? I might have to pivot to this one. What does Starstruck do? Basically, while I'm carrying people, people in my terror radius get exposed for about 20 seconds. So what that means is you carry people around. Exposed means they go down in 1 hit. So your goal with Starstruck is basically to cover the map with your terror radius to make everyone one-hittable. So when you get in that situation, like this, where there's 2 people that are full health, I might be able to just one-tap both of them. And that's obviously extremely appealing. But it's a very short duration, so like there's really not a ton you can do with it unless you really get the perfect situation for it. But it scares people, and that's the advantage of it, really. The advantage is it scares people. Oh no, I'm going to go down in 1 hit. I need to run away very far. That element is very good.
Catch.
Honey, you used... There's still...
Catch.
I can't believe it. She is double God Palette, and there's another one. That's... There's no... There's... How is there another?
Now.
How the fuck is there another? How the... Legit.
Now.
I so thought like, oh, she's running into a corner that has nothing in it. That's amazing. No, there's like 3 more pallets in there. That's fucking unreal. What? Okay, GG, I think. That's a good bite. Too little too late, though.
You are a worthy companion, Orange.
We can try and make a play here. I don't think a single one of those pallets was playable, right? Anyway. Maybe they fumble. It's another situation where like they have to lose this. I can't really win it. Which sucks. I think that's just off in the corner somewhere, right? Yeah. I mean, my best bet is probably to wait and try and catch the rotate. Like, I can't challenge the 3-gen here is the thing. Hi. That's real helpful, actually. You are being so kind to me. Well, that was their rotate. Up to them if they want to send someone else. Yep, there they go. We have Starstruck off cooldown in a second. It's not nothing. Let's poke it out here to try and hit someone, and then...
Fight.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, you have gone to Narnia. This is such a free room to play to. Fuck, okay. Oh yeah, I'm screwed. Holy shit. Yeah, this Tori is quite good. She's not playing that pellet though, which is really nice for me. And she also doesn't dodge, which is really bad for me. I wanted to dodge there, I'm not gonna lie. Why are you here? Genuine question. Are they in the process of fumbling this? I don't think so. I think it's way too hard to lose here.
Stop, you whine.
I mean, we get a Starstruck down, you never know. Please. We have a kill. They unhook right now, I'm screwed. They did not, I'm not even sure they're there. Okay. I guess this is happening. You don't want to, like, run? Oh yeah, I'll be with him in a second, don't you worry. Wonder if that hits. Well, that was really weird. These people did not seem to want to cooperate. Fuck it, okay. I had to tell you. I was surprised when the save goes through with the hit because I swear to God, always time it 0.2 seconds too late to survivor getting picked instead of a dirty unhook. Yeah. Do you remember hook grabs, Rat? Oh boy, I remember hook grabs. I remember hook standoffs where you'd try to bait the hit so you could get around the grab. There is some shit I'm super glad is gone. Like, grabbing at the hook was fucking bad. That was, like, horrible. Maybe one more game? And then I think I'm out of here, gang. Don't remind us. Yep. Not fun times. I loved baiting the hit. Don't get me wrong, I think it was interesting gameplay-wise. But the fact you had to do it was really miserable. I think the fact you had to do it was kind of miserable. Oh, goodness. Like, the dance itself is very fun. It's kind of the same way I talk about this where, like, Dead Hard, probably overpowered, but also really fun to play and counterplay. So, like, I can't hate it because I really enjoy playing around it, you know? Hatch standoffs, another classic. My word. Anyway, yeah, I think one more game and we're about to it. Is that the person that voted Drip? W? It is, Justin, it is. Welcome on in. I hope Drip's been treating you well. And if they haven't, you can entirely blame me. You can entirely blame me. Playing DBD later. If you see me online, feel free to bully. I will be in bed in about 10 minutes from now, to be honest, Rat, but I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. I'm gonna get up to some silly business tomorrow, chat, and on Wednesday we're back to Big Walk, which I've been non-stop thinking about Big Walk. I'm so excited. Team blew up? No. Was it my fault? Was it my fault? And a second, do I still have my... Yep, I do. I'll be taking questions now about the falling out of Team Eclipse. Let's go with that. We're gonna call it Team Eclipse, okay? As the, I would say, de facto manager of the team, I can safely say... Oops. This concludes the press conference. Good day. That was the actual... There's no way that was the actual name. There's no way that was the actual name. No. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. There's no way that was the actual name, Justin. We were Team Eclipse. Mal was right there. Mal was right there. Oh my god. I'm sorry the team blew up. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best. Also, you know, welcome on in. Hi. Oh, goodness. Was I guess was really bad? Yeah. I've had some people that I hold absolutely near and dear. Some beautiful, wonderful people that are great and are fantastic, and I love playing games with them. And they're some of my favorite people in the world, and they're close friends of mine, and I trust them with my life. But if you put me in a competitive environment with them, I'm gonna fucking kill them. I'm gonna fucking kill them. I'm just gonna kill them. Like, I know that. I know that about us, you know what I mean? That's funny how that works, to be honest. I don't know, competitive, like... What's the word? The combination of personalities is not always clear on the surface, I guess. Chat, I am like super out of water. Reason number one, I never play comp with friends. I played competitive with literally some of the nicest guys I have ever spent time around. Like, people I would go to bat for any day of the week. And holy fuck, I hated their comms. Oh my fucking god, I hated their comms. Like, I've never felt more anxiety in my life. I've mentioned this before. Like, in the games that I did used to take seriously, we would play, like, world champion players just in random ranked matches, and it would be fine. And I never felt more anxiety in my life than playing entry-level teams in a weekly tournament with those people. Just because, like, that's just how our personalities clashed, you know? RGL was just lost and they don't know what to do, but I love playing with Drip and Eclipse. That's nice. That's nice. I think I've heard your voice a bunch on Eclipse's stream, by the way, as well. I don't know, I just feel like mentioning that. I think I've heard you a bunch. It's really cool to meet you. Proper this time. Goodness. Could replace Forever Entwined with Silent Shadow for stealth after getting him Starstruck. Yeah, true. The reason Forever Entwined is there is because it's a little bit of a sneaker one. It does save you from flashlight saves, but the whole idea behind the Starstruck thing is basically... Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. The whole idea is to bait people into altruism that you punish them for. So we use Forever Entwined so that when people come in with flashlights and background player and things like that, they can't save, and then we have enough speed from picking up that we can instantly hit them. And because of Starstruck, they are insta-down. It's like, it kind of works really nicely. I understand I'm using 4 perks to make one silly thing happen, which is, like, generally not ideal. Is there a person there? Oh, yeah. Hello. Wow, you dropped early, my dude. I mean, I'm fine with that, to be quite honest. I'm less fine with how that didn't hit you. one running. Okay, this is bad. All of our first chases are awful. I have one friend I can go full competitive with. Yeah, I don't know that I even have that one friend. My brain works funky in competitive, and I don't even think people of equal skill levels are necessarily meant to play competitive together. Slowed. Would have been nice. Yeah, this is a horrible start. I honestly think this start is bad enough. It's already GG. You need a much stronger first chase than this. And we didn't have 20% distance either. We've said GG before, though. Oh, okay, he's doing whatever this is then. Never mind. Altruism? Okay. So remember when I said, I always say I've seen bigger fumbles than this.
Like a word.
Kind of what we're experiencing right now.
Find me a rat.
My man's in the fucking corner of the map. Nah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. I think I'll go pick my slug. Or again, anti-camp. I can literally just stand here. There's nothing stopping me. What's the plan, gang? Oh, I'm fine with this, buddy. What the fuck? Oh, hello. Would you like to be my Starstruck prop? You'd love to be. Excellent. Just what I wanted to hear. Never give up? Truly, I mean, yeah, given what's going down here. They have 3 full gens about to pop is part of the problem. I need to interrupt this one if we're going to make a play. This one's got nothing. That's a fucking shame that I wasted my time here, to be honest.
Find it.
I think I'm just gonna hide out Starstruck, maybe pop that one on the docks there. Yup.
Find me a rat.
Send the dog, maybe freak him out a bit. Nice. I have 2, I can get along with a lot of different people. That's nice to know. Yeah, I don't know, I think I have a very different brain for comp than a lot of people. And that can be good and bad.
You are a worthy companion, aren't
I thought the flick might have been good, but he makes that. I have to respect. Hello. This is our Starstruck. We need to make it work for us very badly. Dog abandoned me. Okay, we go this way. Are you Starstruck? Please be Starstruck. Yes, okay, that's not too bad then.
You're the best.
Taking back to the exact same spot. Actually, no, you know what? Fuck. Could've been nice. Alright. Next mission is Leon. Oh. Didn't play the pallet. He's gonna get the save here. He didn't go for it. He has to. Dog stuck. He's gonna do this shit again. Nice. I am so glad the endurance on that is going down soon.
Now.
I'll take you, I do not mind. I'm gonna pop main in front of me is the problem. What's the endurance changing to? 10 seconds instead of 15. Because people worked out, and yeah, I'm surprised they didn't realize. 15 seconds means you can go cross map. Yep. There are several maps you can just go cross map with off the hook endurance, and there's nothing to be done about it. Take that for the hinder. I actually need to leave this and kick that gen though is the problem. It's such a shame. Such a winnable game. What? How did I not, like, see him? What the fuck? Also, that was a really weird noise he made. Press like if you agree. I can try and interrupt it, but I don't know about it. Huh.
Look at you. Extra bone.
I'm so glad this guy sucks. This would be a very problematic game if he didn't. Yeah, go for it, Leon.
Fine.
Alrighty. Dog stuck. Okay. We get a 3K here. Hey, buddy. Okay. Love how juicy the sounds in this game are. They're very good, aren't they? Maybe no 3K, actually. Depends how they play this. They heal up there. I think I'm fine.
Fine.
If I go for other gate, I might be unwell. I don't trust that you're not faking this. I was right. Yep. Is it 3k and 4k standing for 3 and 4 kills? Yes, indeedy. It's the one. So his choice is to go back for that unhook or risk this in front of me. He's probably going to go back for that unhook. If I had to guess. I'll send dog to the other gate just in case. I don't think I'm going far though. I did go okay. They probably get that before I get there if I had to guess. Sick, dude. Why did you come back to do that? Why did you come back to miss a dead heart and get worried? And then DC. What goes on in your
There's no more honor in thee than a crushed maggot.
Uh-huh. Me and my invisible dog got your ass. That was a bizarre team, but again, it's probably 3 AM where they are, so I don't fault them. That was so strange. Resilience, dead hard, 5 moves, unbreakable. The I want to be the entire team build. That was very funny. Good job owning the killer, I guess. Yeah, that and the Quinton really kind of pissed me off a little bit, to be honest. Motherfuckers running quick gambit. I respect it, to be honest. Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh, Leon has cross exam. So this got changed now, right? Yeah, whenever you're not being chased by the killer. Have a good one, Justin. Thank you for stopping by the way. Oh, goodness. Oh, I think I gotta end. I gotta end. Everyone's weird now. Everyone's weird now. You know, after past midnight, everyone gets weird. That's what happens. That's what happens, Chad. Oh, I think I should wrap up. I think it's high time. It is high time. I might have a little something for us tomorrow. Chat, can you keep a secret? Can you guys keep a secret? What do you reckon? Do I trust you all? You know what? I guess you'll just have to see. Come back tomorrow. I have something for someone, is what I'm going to say. I have something for someone, and I'm really excited about it. And the turnover for it was way the fuck quicker than I thought it was going to be. You know what? I would love to keep playing. Honestly, lobbies have gotten very strange, as they often do past about 11 PM. But also, I do not think I want to pivot to like a completely different game at this point. I think I need to wrap up. I think I need to wrap up. So I'm going to put the scary text on screen. If you want to get, God, okay, no, I'm quite tired. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Okay, Anyway. Sorry, I got messaged back on a project, is what I'm saying. I got messaged back on a project and I did not expect it, and I'm super fucking stoked about it, and I will probably show it off tomorrow if I can. Anyway. You've all been absolutely stellar. I'm gonna look for... actually, no, I know exactly who I'm rating. I'm gonna go see Kill. They're doing Big Walk, and I couldn't be more stoked about that. If you were worried about Big Walk spoilers, don't worry, they're literally just starting. I'll also probably be dipping fairly quickly, because, like, it's late, and I don't want to catch spoilers or anything like that. But, it's a fucking stellar game, and she's a stellar person, and I reckon you'll have a fun time over there. But... before I get to all of that rigmarole and hit you with one of these, I want to thank you for all the chats that you've done. Good God, it's been a really yappy night, including having someone show up to randomly defend the concept of supporting J.K. Rowling, which I feel like in any other community would have been a massive fucking thing. and like very easily could have spiraled out of control and stuff like that. I'm so delighted you guys allow me the space to like confront people when they get fucking weird like that. And I'm so glad you also are very capable of bouncing back from things like that. I am always going to protect my space, and that means protecting you guys first and foremost, not exposing you to bullshit like that. But at the same time, like I covered at the time, I am responsible for making sure people who fuck up like that know how they're fucking up. I think that is a power that I have in this domain, and I don't really talk about being an influencer much or anything like that, but as an influencer, that's kind of one of the main things that I can do, and it's one of the main changes that I can affect in the world. So I'm going to take that opportunity every time. I know sometimes it can be quite uncomfortable, but y'all handled it fucking stellarly, and it was great. I was looking during that. Did we all point and laugh, or did we do something else? People very kindly tried to explain to someone the error of their ways. I told them they don't have a place here if they're not interested in changing, and they got very excited to tell me about how actually they didn't know anything and they're a delicate baby that's never done anything wrong. So they're gone now, and we have all learned a valuable lesson, and maybe we can cause someone to rethink a few things. I don't know. Maybe I get an unban request one day that says, hey, I realized I'm supporting a bigot. Who knows, but we can be hopeful. That all being said, genuinely thank you all for hanging out in chat. You're absolutely stellar. I have such fun nights here no matter what we do. I know we've been grinding a little bit of the more repetitive games recently, like DVD, Trackmania, that sort of thing. Also, I want to do more Trackmania, holy shit. But genuinely, I haven't felt the need for a ton of gimmicks on stream because I've just been enjoying being here with you guys. It's been a really fun time. Chat's been popping a lot. We've had so many lovely people come through. And also, you know what? Shout out to the lovely Nikki, who I haven't had nearly enough time to chat with recently. You have been missed, and it's awesome seeing you pop back up, as well as getting a couple messages from Rat and whatnot. Honestly, I'm so stoked that everyone comes through here. Even if it's for 5 minutes or if it's for 5 hours. This is a delightful place, and I want to keep it alive forever. But yes, I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I am a lurker in most chats as well. I am not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is genuinely second to none. It's one of those things where I know you can get really into the weeds about Twitch not counting viewership and things like that, and I know a lot of people do. I am not here to talk about any of that. I am simply here to say if you have ever in any way offered your time and energy and placement to a streamer, they are incredibly grateful. I am incredibly grateful because genuinely your support, the fact that you leave a tab on when you get the opportunity, you lurk even if you're not a chatter or you're the biggest yapper in the world with this channel, no matter what form your support takes, it is the reason that I can do this full time as my job. This is very literally my job. It's my hobby and it's also the thing I love most in the world, but like it is also my job and you guys enable that from being around here and I appreciate it so much. That all being said, I'm going to be back again tomorrow night. I will give you guys the spiel in the text format. There's my time. There's my schedule. It converts to your local time zone. I usually would go a little bit over time anyway. Neon Tiger! There's my socials. I post on the Blue Sky every day, even if it's just my funny little go live messages. And if you're interested in the Discord, it is in the channel points rewards. We keep it there just to make sure bots don't join or anything like that. And we've been botless since I made that system, so it's awesome. All of my favorite people are in that Discord. You should join in. As well as there's 2 raid messages. We'll be using those in a moment because I want to go see Kel. I'm stoked about it. I'm very excited for a big walk and hopefully you are too. Even though I'm very sleepy, I think it'll be probably what I fall asleep to. So I will just give you a little raid etiquette. If you like the content you get raided into, drop a follow, light up the chat. If you don't like the content, leave. I would not ask you to be somewhere you don't want to be, and don't make a big stink out of it being a different channel or anything like that. That'd be fucking weird. Make a friend, be nice, and above and beyond all else, have a smashing one. Be kind over there. Houndmaster is fun to watch, especially given how well you do with her. You think I do well with her? That I really don't have a barometer for it, to be honest. That's really cool to hear. I appreciate that. I genuinely don't know. Like I tried to look into like people that play Houndmaster, and I found like no one. Like, it's just, there's nothing. There's like one person I know that has a P100 Houndmaster, and there's one person that makes videos of like, this Houndmaster build is insane, and like, that's all I can find. Like, there's nothing. There's no metric for if you're doing good as Houndmaster, so I don't know. I appreciate hearing that. That makes my tummy feel warm. But you know what? What also makes my tummy feel warm is all of these lovely people. Take a look at this chat. This is all the names and faces of people who rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or any, dropped any bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude where people are going above and beyond for me sounds just about right. While I'm on lunch break, love you, Bug Bestie. Love you, Tupper. You have yourself a good one, okay? Enjoy lunch. Oh my goodness. I have got to get the heck out of here. I got to get the heck out of here. I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy. Which, you know what? I'm going to be honest, being sleepy on time for the end of a stream is like a nice change of pace for me. I've been bumming around till like 2 to 3 a.m. after streams recently, so like being tired on time, oh baby, that feels good. Oh baby, that feels good. Anyway, I've already dozed off once within the last hour. Get some sleep, you lot. You know what? I'm going to leave us with some good things playlist. How about that? How about that? I'm going to leave us with some good things playlist. Some nice, soothing sounds. This will be a good transition into Big Walk, actually. So, again, everybody, behave yourselves, be kind. You've all been treasures. I'll see you again tomorrow. Hopefully, I have a fun little surprise, by the way. I have a fun little surprise. I was going to play a certain game for my fun little surprise, but we'll see. We'll see. Everyone, you've been stellar. I'm going to get the raid going, and I'm going to say to each and every one of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody. Catch you next time, okay?
Piranha.
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 Oh.
Piranha.
Beacons in the darkness, stars in the emptiness of the void.